Let's begin new story chapter 1. The goddess arrives, the system awakens, Xu Mengyao. Lin Chen was stunned when he saw the beautiful woman outside the door. Memories from 3 years ago instantly flooded his mind. He was a senior in college, renting a place off campus. Xu Mengyao was a sophomore, and the school's ice queen. One night, he saw Xu Mengyao looking terrified. After questioning her, she begged him to take her home. Once home, Lin Chen was about to call the police. But Xu Mengyao, her face flushed, started taking off her clothes. She had been drugged, and she stopped Lin Chen from calling the police. That night was like a dream. Lin Chen never imagined he would lose Xu Mengyao's virginity. Unfortunately, Xu Mengyao left the next day. Moreover, Xu Mengyao dropped out of school and went abroad to study. Qianqian, come here. Call me daddy. Xu Mengyao looked to the side and said. A cute little girl timidly approached Lin Chen from behind the door. Her beautiful, large eyes looked at Lin Chen. Are you my father? Lin Chen couldn't believe it. He stared at Xu Mengyao in shock. Xu Mengyao calmly said, when I was pregnant with Qianqian, the doctor said my constitution wasn't good, and I might only be able to have this one child in my life, so I gave birth to Qianqian. Originally, I planned to raise her myself and not bother you, but other children have fathers, and Qianqian wants a father too. Besides, I've been quite busy lately. Could you take care of Qianqian for a while? Just then, a strange voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind. Super Dad system activated. Host, you don't need to doubt it, the little girl in front of you is your daughter. This system will help you become a super invincible dad. Lin Chen was overjoyed. Suddenly, an incredibly cute daughter appeared, and he had even awakened the Super Dad system. This was the path to the pinnacle of life. Xu Mengyao, come in quickly, Lin Chen said. Xu Mengyao shook her head and said, I won't go in. Qianqian is your daughter, you don't need to doubt that. You can get a paternity test, but we have no relationship. Qianqian, he's your dad. Didn't you always say you wanted to find your dad? Other kids have dads, Qianqian has a dad too. Xu Mengyao knelt down and kissed Lin Xiaochen. Daddy. Lin Xiaochen called sweetly. That, daddy, melted Lin Chen's heart. Hey, Xiaochen, you're so good. Lin Chen said, a little flustered. Xu Mengyao stood up and took out a business card. This is my contact information. Contact me if there's anything important, otherwise don't call. This suitcase contains Qianqian's clothes. She's a bit of a picky eater, so you'll have to put in extra effort with her meals. You can take her to kindergarten. Qianqian, you have to listen to daddy. Mommy has something to do, I'll come see you again in a while. Lin Xiaochen nodded, saying like a little adult, Mommy, don't be scared by yourself, okay? I'll keep daddy company first, daddy must be very lonely. Okay. Xu Mengyao left reluctantly. Lin Chen bent down and picked up Lin Xiaochen. Lin Xiaochen looked a lot like him, and considering what the system said, this adorable little girl was definitely his daughter. Daddy, I'm so happy. Other kids have dads, and I have a dad too. Lin Xiaochen exclaimed excitedly. Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaochen in one arm and brought in a suitcase with the other. The suitcase looked quite expensive. Daddy, this place is so small. Lin Xiaochen looked around. Lin Chen's apartment was rented. It was a one-bedroom, one-living-room place. It wasn't big, but it was enough for him alone. With Lin Xiaochen in it, it felt a bit cramped. The living room was rather small, so Lin Xiaochen didn't have much room to play. Xiaochen, was your previous apartment very big? Lin Chen asked. Lin Xiaochen nodded. Yes, Mommy's apartment was very big, like a castle, but sometimes Mommy wasn't home, and I wasn't happy being with my two aunties. I love Mommy and Daddy. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaochen's cheek and said, Daddy loves Xiaochen too. Daddy will be looking for a bigger apartment in the next couple of days. He was laid off last month because of poor company performance. Fortunately, he was frugal, and the company had given him some compensation after he was laid off. He now had about 60,000 to 70,000 yuan in his bank account. Daddy, why don't you live with Mommy? Lin Xiaochen asked Yi Huoda. Although she acted like a little adult, she didn't understand these things. Lin Chen patted her head. Xiaochen, Daddy has a question for you. Has Mommy brought any other uncles home? Having had a relationship with Xu Mengyao, and they even had a daughter, he naturally had some feelings for her. However, if Xu Mengyao had been with someone else, that was fine. No. Lin Xiaochen shook her head. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. It seemed there was still hope. 3 years ago, Xu Mengyao was the school beauty, she was very pretty. 3 years later, Lin Chen felt she was even more beautiful. If he could win her over, it would be wonderful. Xiaochen, play by yourself for a bit. Daddy will pack your things first. Lin Chen smiled and dragged his suitcase to the bedroom. Lin Chen opened his suitcase and was stunned. Inside the suitcase was a bag containing several bundles of money. Lin Chen glanced at it, it totaled 60,000 yuan. There was also a note inside the bag. Lin Chen, this is your living expenses for 3 months. I know you're currently unemployed, so please take good care of Qianqian. You won't need to look after her anymore once she starts kindergarten. Lin Chen thought to himself, Xu Mengyao is quite considerate, she even gave me living expenses so I wouldn't mistreat Lin Xiaochen. However, Lin Chen didn't intend to use this money. Lin Xiaochen was his daughter, it was his duty to raise and care for her. He didn't need Xu Mengyao's money. Lin Chen quickly finished packing Lin Xiaochen's clothes. A system voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind. Host, packing your suitcase, system space activated. System space, 1000 cubic meters. Items touched can be stored within. Lin Chen was surprised. Packing his suitcase activated the system space. 1000 cubic meters isn't particularly large, but it's more than enough. Even the interior space of an ordinary villa might not be that big. Store it. Lin Chen's mind moved. The bag containing the money was stored in his system space. The next second, the bag was back in his hand. Storing and retrieving items was easy. Great. Lin Chen was overjoyed. Even without other benefits, 1000 cubic meters of system space, if used properly, could make him incredibly wealthy. Life is truly amazing. After being single for 24 years, I now have a lovely daughter. Lin Chen murmured to himself. He was happy, but also a little bewildered. He couldn't adapt to suddenly becoming a father so quickly. Chapter 2, Improving Cooking Skills and Physical Fitness. Should I tell mom and dad? Lin Chen wondered to himself. After considering it for a while, he decided to keep it a secret for now. He was still a bit confused himself. It wasn't easy to explain his relationship with Xu Mengyao. It would be better to tell his parents after he had adjusted to the situation. Qianqian, what do you like to eat? Lin Chen returned to the living room and picked up Lin Xiaochen, asking. Lin Xiaochen was small and soft, and it was comfortable to hold her. A smile unconsciously appeared on Lin Chen's face. Daddy, I like to eat meat. And I like to eat eggs. I don't like to eat green vegetables, they're not tasty. Lin Xiaochen said cutely. Lin Chen smiled and said, Xiaochen, you have to eat meat. But you also have to eat vegetables, okay. If you only eat meat, your tummy will hurt. Do you eat the housekeeper's cooking at home? Yes. Lin Xiaochen nodded. She whispered in Lin Chen's ear, Daddy, I'll tell you a secret. Mommy's cooking isn't very good, but I still eat more when she cooks. Lin Chen asked, puzzled, why? Lin Xiaochen giggled, that way mommy will be home more often, and I'll see her more. Lin Chen was stunned. Such words coming from such a little girl as Lin Xiaochen, her understanding was almost heartbreaking. Xiaochen, mommy is very busy. But daddy isn't busy. Daddy will have lots and lots of time to spend with you, Xiaochen. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaochen gently. Some children say I don't have a daddy. They're all wrong. I have a daddy, and my daddy is the best daddy. Lin Xiaochen's eyes crinkled into crescent moons with laughter. Lin Chen asked, Xiaochen, where are your grandparents? Xu Mengyao is busy with work and doesn't have much time. Don't her parents have time either? How come no one is taking care of Lin Xiaochen? It seems that when Xu Mengyao isn't around, a nanny takes care of her. Lin Xiaochen said in a muffled voice, Grandma is sick, and Grandpa is with her abroad for treatment. I miss Grandpa and Grandma. Lin Chen quickly said, Xiaochen, your grandparents must miss you too. They'll come back to see you when they have time. Lin Xiaochen nodded. Dad, why don't you come to see mom and me? Lin Chen sighed inwardly. That night with Xu Mengyao was just an accident. The consequences of that accident were huge. Sleeping with such a beautiful school beauty like Xu Mengyao had raised his standards considerably. And yet, he was still single. Mom and dad's situation is a bit complicated. You're too young to understand. Play by yourself for a while, dad will go make you some food. Eat well, you'll understand when you grow up. Lin Chen patted Lin Xiaochen's head. Lin Xiaochen nodded. Lin Chen went to the kitchen and busied himself. Normally, he only needs one dish to cook for himself, but with Lin Xiaochen around, every meal needs at least 3 dishes. He likes spicy food, so one dish has to have chili peppers, and 2 other dishes need to be chili-free so Lin Xiaochen can eat them. 5 minutes passed in the blink of an eye. The system voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind. Host, your cooking skills are beginning to improve. For every hour you work in the kitchen, you will gain 1 year's worth of chef experience. Lin Chen was overjoyed. Every hour spent in the kitchen earns him a year's worth of experience. Wouldn't that make him a master chef in 10 days or 2 weeks? He estimated 2 hours a day for each of the 3 meals, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. After a month, even a 5-star chef would be a junior compared to him. In 3 months, he'd be a culinary god. Time ticked by. Various culinary experiences flooded Lin Chen's mind, seamlessly integrating into his cooking. Did I make this? Lin Chen could hardly believe his eyes after preparing 3 dishes. He'd actually been cooking for 2 or 3 years, but usually it was just a perfunctory effort. He couldn't really call it 2 or 3 years of experience. This one meal had given him more experience than anything he'd ever had before. Daddy, it smells so good. Daddy, are you tired? Lin Xiaochen walked over and asked cutely. Lin Chen smiled and said, Daddy's not tired. Daddy will take you to wash your hands. We all wash our hands before eating, right? After washing his hands, Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaochen back. He noticed a problem. Without a high chair, Lin Xiaochen couldn't eat at all. Looks like I need to hurry up and find a new place. Lin Chen thought to himself. His apartment was too small. The living room was only a dozen square meters, and there wasn't even a dining room. The dining table was just placed in the living room. It was so tiny that it was difficult to even fit a dining chair in. Xiaochen, sit next to Daddy, Daddy will feed you. Lin Chen said with a smile. He fed Lin Xiaochen a small spoonful. Lin Xiaochen tasted it and happily said, Daddy, your cooking is much better than Mommy's. This is our little secret, don't tell Mommy, okay? Okay, this is our little secret. Lin Chen said with a smile. After the meal, Lin Chen noticed that Lin Xiaochen really didn't like vegetables. She barely ate any of the vegetables he cooked. Lin Chen didn't force her to eat. Once his cooking skills improved, he was sure she'd eat it. Daddy, I'm a little sleepy. I want to sleep. If I fall asleep, Daddy, you won't leave, will you? Lin Xiaochen looked at Lin Chen with some worry. She had finally welcomed her father back, and she didn't want to lose him. Of course not. Daddy will definitely stay home with you. Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaochen to his bed. The sheets had been changed yesterday, so there was no need to change them again. Daddy, kiss me. Lin Xiaochen kissed Lin Chen before closing her eyes for a nap. Lin Chen looked at Lin Xiaochen with doting eyes. His precious daughter was adorable no matter how he looked at her. System, will washing dishes increase my chef experience? Lin Chen went to the kitchen and started cleaning up the dishes. Sure. Lin Chen smiled. This would increase his experience even faster. System, thumbs up. After washing the dishes, Lin Chen clearly felt his cooking skills had improved again. I need to clean up. It doesn't matter if I order whatever I want for myself, but Qianqian is so young. If the house is dirty, she'll easily get sick. Lin Chen quickly got to cleaning. An hour later. Host, you've worked for a full hour, your physique has increased by 1 point. The normal physique for an average adult male is 60 points. The system's voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind again. System, what's the average physique of a top boxer? Lin Chen asked in his mind. System, host, a top boxer's physique is about 3 times that of an average adult male. Doubling your physique will increase your combat power more than tenfold. System, how many points is my physique? The system replied. Host, your initial physique was exactly 60 points. Now, with 1 more point, it's 61. Your daily physique growth limit is 3 points. You can improve your physique through labor or exercise. Lin Chen nodded slightly. 3 points a day isn't a small amount. In just 1 month, he could increase it by 90 points, adding to his original 60 points to reach 150 points. A top boxer's physique is 3 times that of an average man, which is about 180 points. If he maximizes his physique every day, in just over a month, his physique will surpass that of a top boxer. Chapter 3. Renting a new house. I wonder if there are any apartments for rent in Ziwan residential area. Lin Chen took out his phone and started searching. Ziwan residential area is a high-end community nearby, with beautiful landscaping and playground equipment for children. Lin Chen had been there once and thought it was quite nice. However, he had never dared to dream of owning an apartment in Ziwan residential area before. So expensive, Lin Chen muttered. He found that the smallest apartment in Ziwan residential area was 160 square meters, and the cheapest rent was over 10,000 yuan. Moreover, the cheaper apartments had generally basic furnishings. The well-furnished apartments were all going for over 15,000 yuan. He was currently in Shanghai, where housing prices were high, and rents were naturally expensive as well, but such rents were simply unaffordable for most people. Should I rent here? Lin Chen wondered to himself. If he were alone, he definitely wouldn't consider it. With such high rents, he couldn't even earn that much in a month. But now he had a little darling. He had also awakened a system. If I rent a place for 15,000 yuan, with a deposit and 3 months rent paid up front, it'll be 60,000 yuan. I only have 60,000 to 70,000 yuan in my bank account. Lin Chen thought of the 60,000 yuan Xu Mengyao had left behind. He had the system, repaying Xu Mengyao with his own money wouldn't be a problem. I have 60,000 to 70,000 yuan myself. I don't need to touch much of Xu Mengyao's money. Lin Chen considered carefully. He still decided to rent an apartment in the Ziwan residential area. With the system, renting a bad place might mean having to move again soon. He had to consider Lin Xiaochen's situation. After moving, Lin Xiaochen would definitely meet new friends. Moving again would mean making new friends all over again. Wah! Suddenly, Lin Xiaochen's crying came from inside the room. Lin Chen quickly went into the room. Xiaochen, what's wrong? Daddy's here, don't be afraid, Daddy will protect you. Daddy, I woke up and didn't see you. I was afraid you wouldn't want Xiaochen anymore. Lin Xiaochen wiped away her tears and said pitifully. Lin Chen picked her up. How could I? Daddy promises he'll never abandon Qianqian again. Come on, let's pinky swear, whoever lies is a little dog. Lin Xiaochen and Lin Chen pinky swear. Daddy, I need to pee. Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaochen to the bathroom. Lin Xiaochen asked Yehuoda, Daddy, Mommy holds me while I sit to pee, how do I pee here? Lin Chen guessed that Xu Mengyao's was a toilet. He was using a squat toilet. Daddy will hold you to pee, okay. Shish. Lin Chen held Lin Xiaochen and peed. He secretly rejoiced. Thankfully, Lin Xiaochen knew to call him, otherwise, if she wet the bed all the time, he would have a lot more trouble. Xiaochen, what do you usually do in the afternoons? Lin Chen asked. Lin Xiaochen thought for a moment and said, when Mom's home, she teaches me to recite ancient poems, draws with me, and sings to me. Dad, I'll ask Mom to sing for you sometime. Mom sings so beautifully. Lin Chen thought to himself, that won't be easy. He and Xu Mengyao were just acquaintances. He'd gotten her virginity without really knowing what happened, and they even had a child. But he and Xu Mengyao had absolutely no emotional foundation. What about when Mom's not around? Lin Xiaochen said sullenly, Mommy's not here, so I play by myself at home. Sometimes Auntie pushes me out in her toy car, but Auntie isn't as nice as Mommy. I like Mommy. I like Daddy too. Lin Chen patted Lin Xiaochen's head. Children, though young, understand many things. They can sense who truly cares for them. Xu Mengyao can afford a nanny, but a good nanny is hard to find. Xiaochen, Daddy will take you to see a house. We'll move to a different house, this one is too small for the two of us. Lin Chen picked up Lin Xiaochen and said. Lin Xiaochen happily said, okay, okay. Daddy, then I want to buy lots of toys. Mommy has lots of toys, but Daddy doesn't have any. No problem. Lin Chen said cheerfully. Soon, Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaochen out the door. System, is carrying Xiaochen considered training? Lin Chen asked in his mind. Host, more than 5 minutes counts. Lin Chen smiled. The system was really considerate. Holding Lin Xiaochen for more than 5 minutes counted, and with other chores, her physique could steadily increase by 3 points every day. Daddy, are you tired? If you're tired, Xiaochen can get down and walk by herself. Lin Xiaochen said sweetly as they left the residential area. Lin Chen felt a warmth in his heart. His daughter was truly a sweet little angel. Daddy isn't tired. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaochen's cheek and smiled. The Ziwan residential area was 2 or 3 kilometers away, and Lin Xiaochen wasn't heavy, so Lin Chen simply carried her there. His physical condition only improved slightly today. He definitely needs to improve the remaining 2 aspects to a high level. Hello, I'd like to rent an apartment in Ziwan residential area. I'd like it to have good environmentally friendly renovations. Do you have any good recommendations? Lin Chen went to a real estate agency outside Ziwan residential area. The agent quickly recommended several apartments to Lin Chen. Of the 3, 2 were large, and the other had poor renovations, so Lin Chen immediately rejected them. I'd like to see these 3 in person. Lin Chen said. Okay. The real estate agent enthusiastically showed Lin Chen around. After viewing the first 2 apartments, Lin Chen wasn't entirely satisfied, mainly because the decorating style wasn't to his liking. He asked Lin Xiaochen, who also said she didn't like it. Mr. Lin, this last one is quite nicely decorated. But this apartment has a slightly unusual situation. The owner entrusted it to us, originally wanting us to help him sell it. The market has been too bad lately, making it difficult to sell, so he's switching to renting it out. The real estate agent explained as they walked. What's so special about it? Lin Chen asked. The agent replied, the owner really wants to sell, so a long-term lease isn't possible. If the market improves, the owner might sell it. Also, it's a new house, no one has lived there yet. With a small child, it might cause some trouble if they damage it. Lin Chen, let's take a look first. Soon, Lin Chen and his companion arrived inside the house. Lin Xiaochen's eyes lit up. Daddy, I like this. Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaochen around, looking her over. The house's decor and view were very nice, he liked it too. Qianqian is very well behaved and won't cause any damage. If she does damage it, I'll naturally pay for it. How much is the rent for this house? Lin Chen said to the real estate agent. The agent replied, Mr. Lin, the price is 15,000 yuan, no discount. The other 2 apartments have some discounts. The rent is 1 month's deposit and 1 month's rent in advance, the lease term is flexible, and rent is paid at the end of the month. The advantage is that the landlord covers the agency fee for this apartment. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. 1 month's deposit and 1 month's rent in advance, plus no agency fee, that suited him perfectly. Since the landlord wants to sell, will there still be people viewing the apartment? Lin Chen asked. The agent replied, yes. Mr. Lin, if there are clients viewing the apartment, we'll schedule a viewing time each week, and it will definitely not take more than half an hour. What do you think? Lin Chen asked Lin Xiaochen. Xiaochen, what do you think? Daddy, Xiaochen likes it here. Lin Xiaochen said happily. Lin Chen said, I'd like to know why the landlord is selling. Also, I have a small request. The apartment can't be a problematic one. The real estate agent said, the homeowner's son wants to study abroad. The expenses are high, so he wants to sell this house. Mr. Lin, what are your requirements? Lin Chen said, don't show the house to anyone for 3 months. If it's comfortable and the price is right, I'll buy it. He only had tens of thousands of yuan in his account. This house costs over 10 million yuan. But he has a system, and he's absolutely confident he can earn that much money in 3 months. Not to mention, with 1,000 cubic meters of system space, making 10 or 20 million yuan in 3 months wouldn't be difficult if used well. Mr. Lin, I'll talk to the landlord. The agent quickly made a call to the landlord. Mr. Lin, the landlord, agrees. Soon, Lin Chen and his team returned to the store and signed the contract. 30,000 yuan was transferred out. He still had 30 or 40,000 yuan left that he didn't need to touch the money Xu Mengyao gave him. Qianqian, we're moving tomorrow. Lin Chen said with a smile. Chapter 4 Xu Mengyao's Wealth. Lin Chen took Lin Xiaochen back to the rented house. Daddy, why are we here again? Aren't we moving tomorrow? Lin Xiaochen asked, puzzled. Lin Chen smiled. No one has lived here for a while, Xiaochen, look, isn't it a bit dirty everywhere? Daddy has to clean the house. That way, we only need to move our things over tomorrow. Lin Xiaochen nodded. Daddy, I'll help you. Okay. With Xiaochen helping Daddy, we can definitely clean it faster. Lin Chen said with a smile. Soon, Lin Chen rolled up his sleeves and got to work. Lin Xiaochen stood by, help. She was only 2 years and 2 months old, so small, what help could she possibly give? But her presence brought joy. Ding, host, your physique has increased by 1. Today, your physique has increased by 3 points, reaching the growth limit. An hour later, the system voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind. A smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. Carrying Lin Xiaochen and doing chores easily reached the maximum level. From now on, her physique should increase by 3 points every day. Xiaochen, time to wrap up. We've cleaned it quite well. Lin Chen smiled as he finished mopping the floor. Lin Xiaochen happily said, Daddy, you're so great. I want it to be ready tomorrow so we can move into our new house. Xiaochen likes it here. Lin Chen's gaze swept over the house. It looked even better after cleaning. He was quite satisfied with every aspect of it. I need to find a way to earn money to buy this house. Otherwise, if the landlord sells it, Xiaochen will probably cry when we move. Lin Chen thought to himself. The average house price in Shanghai has dropped a bit, now it's 57,000 yuan per square meter. Ziwan community is a high-end community, much more expensive, with an average price of just over 80,000 yuan per square meter. This house costs a total of 13 million yuan. Xiaochen, let's go. Daddy will make you something delicious when we get home. Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaochen home. A vendor was selling books by the roadside, and Lin Chen bought a few storybooks. Daddy, can you read me a story first? Back home, Lin Xiaochen eagerly asked, clutching her storybooks. Sure, but Daddy, cook the rice first. Lin Chen smiled. After cooking the rice, Lin Chen took Lin Xiaochen to the balcony. His apartment had a balcony, but it was small. Xiaochen, this story is called The Ugly Duckling. Lin Chen held Lin Xiaochen and slowly began to tell her the story. 5 minutes passed. A system voice echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Host, your fairy tale reading volume and fairy tale creation ability are beginning to improve. The difficulty of both is less than the difficulty of improving physical fitness. Accumulate 10 hours of storytelling, and you can reach a very high level. Lin Chen said in his mind, System, it's hard for me to judge based on what you've said. Levels 1 through 5. Level 1 is ordinary, Level 2 is proficient, Level 3 is master, Level 4 is Grandmaster, Level 5 is Great Grandmaster, and the world's highest level is Level 5 Great Grandmaster. What level can I reach? System, you can reach the Grandmaster level in 10 hours. You can reach the Great Grandmaster level in 20 hours. Host, you need even higher levels above that. Lin Chen said, then, Level 6 is legendary, Level 7 is mythical. Okay, host. Various skills will be classified according to the levels you mentioned. The system was very considerate. Lin Xiaochen looked up at Lin Chen and said. Cutely, Daddy, why did you stop? Are you tired? Lin Chen smiled and said, Daddy was thinking about something else. Lin Chen continued telling the story. A lot of story knowledge kept flooding into his mind. The system was helping him increase his story reading volume, and at the same time, his story creation ability was also rapidly improving. These days, parents are very willing to spend money on their children. If he could publish a good story, he wouldn't earn a lot. However, to make money, he first needed to improve his own abilities. After reading with Lin Xiaochen for half an hour, Lin Chen smiled and said, Xiaochen, why don't you read by yourself for a while? Daddy has to go cook. There's meat that you like. Okay. Lin Chen finished cooking in half an hour. Daddy, it's so delicious. Even better than lunch. Lin Xiaochen tasted it and said happily. Lin Chen put some green vegetables on Lin Xiaochen's plate and said, Xiaochen, eat some greens. We can't be picky eaters. Daddy, I'll just eat a little bit. Just a little bit. Lin Xiaochen really only ate a tiny bit. Lin Chen smiled. An improvement compared to lunch. She didn't eat any vegetables at lunch. After dinner, Lin Chen bathed Lin Xiaochen and changed her into her pajamas. Then he quickly took a shower himself. Xiaochen, what's wrong? Coming out of the bathroom, Lin Chen found Lin Xiaochen crying. Daddy, I miss mommy. 2 tears clung to Lin Xiaochen's little face. Xiaochen, mommy will come see you in a few days. Mommy's working now, so let's not disturb her, okay? Daddy will continue telling you stories. Lin Chen hugged Lin Xiaochen tightly. Mengyao hadn't added him on WeChat, so a video call wasn't possible. The fact that Mengyao hadn't added him on WeChat meant that Mengyao was still somewhat resistant to him. Lin Chen didn't bring it up himself to avoid being rejected. An hour later, Lin Xiaochen fell asleep while listening to a story. Having a precious daughter, the system has awakened. Cooking skills, physique, and fairy tale abilities have all improved. A perfect day. Lin Chen smiled. System, if I practice other things now, will other abilities appear? Lin Chen asked in his mind. System, doing so intentionally won't produce them. They will naturally appear as you spend time with your child. Okay. Lin Chen nodded slightly. That's good, no need to rack my brains trying to figure out how to improve. Mengyao, what are you worried about? So much money, don't know how to spend it. Xu Mengyao's best friend, Shen Qing, asked. Shen Qing's family is quite wealthy, with assets of 30 million, but compared to Xu Mengyao's wealth, it's negligible. Xu Mengyao's parents built a huge empire for her. A year ago, when the group was passed to her, its assets were 400 or 500 billion. The Xu family held 51% of the shares. Xu Mengyao is capable and lucky. After her parents abandoned the company and went abroad, the group's assets reached 600 billion. The Xu family owns as much as 300 billion. Xu Mengyao's parents only have her. All of this will be hers in the future. I sent Qianqian to Lin Chen's side. Xu Mengyao took a sip of red wine. Huh. Shen Qing looked at Xu Mengyao in surprise. She was Xu Mengyao's best friend, and she knew what had happened back then. Mengyao, do you want to be with Lin Chen? Xu Mengyao shook her head. I don't have that thought. He and I are from two different worlds, we're simply not suitable. It's Qianqian who said she wanted a father. She's over 2 years old and started to understand things. She's very envious when she sees other children with their fathers. She gets very sad when other children say they don't have fathers. Shen Qing, Mengyao, haven't you thought about finding someone to marry? Xu Mengyao said, I might not be able to have any more children, and the chances of someone cheating on me are extremely high. Besides, I have Qianqian, that's enough. Shen Qing asked, Lin Chen is Qianqian's father, so what are you worried about? He's him, you're you share the child, there's no problem with that. Xu Mengyao said in a muffled voice, I'm worried about Qianqian. Can Lin Chen take good care of her? Chapter 5, Moving to a New Home, New Abilities. Mengyao, what's Lin Chen's situation now? Shen Qing asked. Xu Mengyao sighed. He was laid off last month. Now he lives in an urban village, renting a one-bedroom apartment, less than 40 square meters. If Xiao Chen didn't really miss her father, I really wouldn't want to send her to Lin Chen to suffer. Shen Qing said, Lin Chen's situation is too bad. You should give him some money, even if things are tough, you can't let Qianqian suffer. I left him 60,000 yuan. I told him it was for 3 months' living expenses. Xu Mengyao said quietly, do you think I gave him too little? But I'm afraid if I give him too much, Lin Chen will take advantage of being Xiao Chen's father and have other ideas. Shen Qing, you're afraid he'll pester you, right? 20,000 a month, 10,000 for rent and 10,000 for food and drink, that should be enough. I think that's enough money. Whether he can take good care of Qianqian depends on his dedication. Xu Mengyao nodded slightly. Let's see how things go in a while. Even if it's not 3 months, 60,000 yuan should at least ensure they live comfortably for a month. Say this, Xu Mengyao stood up. I can't drink anymore. I have to fly to the US tomorrow. My mother needs surgery, and it's quite important. Shen Qing said, Auntie is a lucky person, she'll definitely be alright. Don't worry too much about Qianqian. Lin Chen is Qianqian's father after all, he shouldn't mistreat her. You can stay with Auntie for a few days. Xu Mengyao nodded. Soon she got into a Bentley and drove away. She was accompanied by a female bodyguard, and the driver was also a woman, a professional bodyguard she had hired. It's such a pity about Mengyao. Sigh. Shen Qing sighed inwardly. Xu Mengyao came from a good family and was extremely beautiful. If it weren't for what happened 3 years ago, she would have married very well. Fortunately, 3 years ago, Xu Mengyao was drugged, and in the end, it was Lin Chen who benefited, not the person who drugged her. Otherwise, it would have been a lifelong nightmare for her. If only Lin Chen were more outstanding. Then Mengyao might really be with him, but he's just ordinary, the gap between him and Mengyao is too big. Shen Qing murmured to herself. Xu Mengyao wasn't just rich, she was also very outstanding. Lin Chen was quite ordinary in college, and he remained so after graduation. Lin Chen's only advantage was that he was fairly handsome. Let's go see him again in a few days. It's understandable that I didn't take good care of him for the first 3 or 4 days. Shen Qing thought to herself. In the middle of the night, Lin Xiaochen woke up. She nudged the sleeping Lin Chen with her little hand. Daddy, Daddy. Xiaochen, what's wrong? Lin Chen quickly woke up. Daddy, I need to pee. Good baby, don't wet the bed. Lin Chen quickly picked up Lin Xiaochen and took her to the bathroom. She peed as soon as he squatted down. She'd wet the bed if he waited too long. Xiaochen, do you usually wear diapers to bed? Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaochen back to bed and asked. Lin Xiaochen cutely replied, Daddy, I don't wear diapers. I'm 2 years old now, not a 1-year-old baby anymore. Lin Chen smiled. Xiaochen is so good. Go back to sleep. When Lin Chen woke up again, it was already daylight. Lin Xiaochen woke up first, without disturbing Lin Chen. Seeing him awake, she giggled. Daddy, I woke up first. Mommy said early to bed and early to rise makes a good baby. Lin Chen smiled. Xiaochen is a good baby, of course. Lin Xiaochen snuggled into Lin Chen's arms. Daddy, I want to wake up and see you, and I want to wake up and see Mommy too. That would make me so happy. Lin Chen thought to himself, he also wanted to wake up and see Mengyao. Xiaochen, Mommy is too busy. Lin Chen gently stroked Lin Xiaochen's head. Lin Xiaochen said longingly, Daddy, I miss Mommy. I want to call Mommy. Lin Chen sat up and said, Xiaochen, you've only been here for 1 day. If Daddy calls now, Mommy will think Daddy can't take good care of Xiaochen. Let's get up and have breakfast, and then move, okay? Lin Xiaochen's eyes lit up. Okay, moving to a new house. Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief. Luckily, children are easy to persuade. Mengyao told him not to call unless it was important. The two got up quickly. Daddy, I don't have a toothbrush. Mommy said if I don't brush my teeth, worms will bite me. Lin Xiaochen said in her childish voice. Lin Chen felt a little embarrassed. Lin Xiaochen's suitcase had a bath towel, but no toothbrush, and he hadn't bought one yesterday. Being a father for the first time, he had no experience. Xiaochen, Daddy will carry you out to buy one. There was a small supermarket nearby, and Lin Chen quickly bought some. Xiaochen, how about noodles for breakfast? Lin Chen asked. Daddy, is there meat in the noodles? Yes, of course. After breakfast, Lin Chen packed his things to move. He didn't have much stuff, and there were some things he didn't plan to keep. He packed his suitcase, and a taxi would take him there. A little after 9 o'clock, Lin Chen arrived at his new home. After buying a few more things, they would be settled in. Xiaochen, let's go to the big supermarket. We'll buy lots of groceries and cook you something delicious for lunch. The Ziwan residential area has shops, including a supermarket. Lin Chen took Lin Xiaochen to the supermarket and bought quite a few things. Daddy, I want to draw. I want to draw Daddy, Mommy, and Baby. Lin Xiaochen said happily, holding the paintbrushes she had just bought. Okay. Lin Chen prepared paintbrushes and paper for Lin Xiaochen, but she wasn't very good at drawing. He held her little hand and taught her. 5 minutes passed. Host, your drawing skills are beginning to improve. After accumulating 10 hours, your drawing skills will reach the Grandmaster level. 20 hours to the Great Grandmaster level. The system's voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind. A smile appeared on Lin Chen's lips. Teaching his daughter to draw, and in just 10 hours his drawing skills could reach the Grandmaster level. The system is really powerful. At this rate, he can definitely become an all-around super dad. A flood of drawing experience poured into Lin Chen's mind, which he quickly absorbed with the system's help. Daddy, you're so amazing. Daddy, will you teach me to draw? Lin Xiaochen looked at Lin Chen with adoration. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaochen, of course. Besides drawing, is there anything else you'd like Daddy to teach you? Lin Xiaochen counted on her fingers. I want Daddy to teach me to draw, sing, swim, and also, I want Daddy to teach me to play soccer. Yang Yang has a big soccer ball. He said I wouldn't play with him if I didn't. Lin Chen chuckled inwardly. 2-year-old playing soccer. But he had to support his daughter's interests. He could easily teach her, and he'd probably become a soccer star himself. Xiaochen, Daddy can teach you all that, no problem. But do you know anything? Can you teach Daddy too? Lin Chen smiled. Lin Chen tilted her head, thinking. After a while, she blurted out a few words of English. Daddy, I can speak some English, okay. Can I teach you? Sure. It's a deal. Lin Chen smiled. Lin Chen said seriously, Daddy, put your hands down, I'm going to class. Good morning is said like this. Lin Chen taught quite well. 5 minutes passed. The system's voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind. Host, you will become proficient in English after 3 hours of study. Afterwards, for every 3 hours you teach Lin Chen a foreign language, she will become proficient in one other foreign language, with no upper limit. Chapter 6. Learning a foreign language from Mengyao. Lin Chen mentally gave the system 1,000 thumbs up, mastering a foreign language in just 3 hours. That's incredibly efficient. Although it couldn't compare to the brute force sign-in system, he learned naturally while teaching Qianqian. He thoroughly enjoyed the process. Daddy, you weren't paying attention. Children who aren't paying attention don't get a little red flower. Lin Qian said cutely. Lin Chen snapped out of his reverie. Teacher Qian is right. Teacher Qian, I'll definitely listen carefully. Please continue the lesson. Okay. Lin Qian continued teaching Lin Chen. She was born in China but had lived abroad for a while. Mengyao also taught her English, so she knew quite a bit. She was actually teaching quite well. Time passed by. A wealth of English information flooded into Lin Chen's mind. Mastering English in just 3 hours, Lin Chen gained far more in half an hour than he had in any other time. Teacher Chen, can we continue our lesson this afternoon? It's almost noon, I need to cook for you. Lin Chen raised his hand and smiled. Lin Chen giggled, Daddy, after class, you can't call me Teacher Chen anymore, I'm your darling. Yes, you are my darling. Lin Chen patted Lin Chen's head, feeling warm inside. Then I'm going to cook for my little darling. Chen, you can draw and play by yourself, you can teach me again this afternoon. Lin Chen quickly went to the kitchen to get busy. 5 minutes passed, and his cooking skills began to improve rapidly. System, the first 5 minutes don't count. Lin Chen asked in his mind. The system replied, Host, it only counts if it lasts for more than 5 minutes. The first 5 minutes are also counted. Understood. 3 minutes of enthusiasm won't do. But the system's requirements aren't high. 5 minutes of enthusiasm is enough. Half an hour later, Lin Chen finished cooking. Daddy, it smells so good. It must be delicious. I want 2 bowls of rice. Lin Chen came over, drawn by the aroma. Lin Chen picked Lin Chen up. Chen, let's wash our hands first, then you can eat by yourself in your high chair. You're not a 1-year-old baby anymore, you can eat by yourself, right? Lin Chen nodded repeatedly. Lin Chen quickly helped her wash her hands. Lin Chen looked at the dishes on the table. Daddy, the dishes you made are so pretty, they look so delicious. Daddy, you're so amazing. Lin Chen used baby utensils to serve Lin Chen her food. Chen, let's eat an extra piece of green vegetable today. Lin Chen made a face. But when she tasted the green vegetable, she didn't find it so bad. This was inseparable from Lin Chen's improved cooking skills. More than 2 hours later, after her afternoon nap, Lin Chen enthusiastically continued to be a little teacher. Lin Chen only studied for half an hour in the morning, and for an hour in the afternoon. Lin Chen felt he could already communicate fluently in English. System, what is your proficiency standard? Lin Chen asked in his mind. The system replied, Host, the proficiency standard is being able to interpret simultaneously. Lin Chen, what a proficiency standard. Most native English speakers probably wouldn't reach this standard even after a lifetime of study. No wonder he felt so great after only an hour and a half of studying, even though it was only 3 hours of regular study time. Qianqian, it's time for some outdoor exercise. Didn't we buy a soccer ball? Daddy will take you to play. Lin Chen said with a smile. 1 or 2 hours of outdoor exercise every day is necessary. Okay, let's play soccer. Lin Chen said happily. When they lived in Mengyao's villa, the nanny could push her around in a stroller, but she was rarely given outdoor exercise. After all, children from wealthy families are very precious. What if she gets hurt during outdoor activities? Chen, Daddy will hold you, and you hold the soccer ball. Lin Chen took out the soccer ball and said with a smile. Okay. Lin Chen picked up the soccer ball with both her little hands. Soon, Lin Chen took Lin Xiaochen downstairs. Z1 community is an upscale community with a large lawn. Xiaochen, you kick it for daddy. Lin Chen said with a smile. Hey. Lin Xiaochen kicked the ball hard, sending it 2 or 3 meters away. Xiaochen, catch. Lin Chen gently kicked it over. 5 minutes passed quickly. The system voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind. Host, your football skills are beginning to improve. 10 hours will reach the Grandmaster level, and 20 hours will reach the Great Grandmaster level. Lin Chen smiled. With the levels, things became much clearer. 10 hours, 1 or 2 hours outdoors every day, and in about a week my skills will be good enough to play in the World Cup. Lin Chen felt incredibly pleased. However, he had no intention of becoming a professional player. Wouldn't being a stay-at-home dad and taking care of Lin Xiaochen be better? System, mastering a language only takes 3 hours, but this takes 10 hours. Is this more difficult? Lin Chen asked in his mind. The system said, yes, host. Even a 3-year-old can learn a language, its learning difficulty is relatively low. Half an hour later, Lin Xiaochen said with a pained expression, Daddy, this soccer ball is disobedient. Let's buy a new one. She often missed when kicking it with her little feet. Lin Chen smiled. Xiaochen, it's not that the soccer ball is disobedient, it's that Xiaochen needs more practice. Look at Daddy. Lin Chen said, lifting his foot. He juggled the ball with both feet, dozens of times without it falling. Wow. Lin Xiaochen looked at Lin Chen with admiration. Daddy, Yang said his dad is the best. He's wrong. My dad is the best. Lin Chen stopped. He squatted down and smiled. Xiaochen, we shouldn't compare ourselves to others. We just need to study hard, okay? As long as Xiaochen studies diligently, that's great. Lin Xiaochen nodded, seemingly understanding. Let's keep practicing passing. Another half hour passed, and Lin Xiaochen said with a pained expression, Daddy, I'm so tired. Let's go home and take a nap. Lin Chen smiled. You took a nap at noon, so we won't go to bed until tonight. But since you're tired, we won't play soccer anymore. We'll put the ball home and go to the bookstore to buy you books. Buy lots and lots of storybooks. Lin Xiaochen's eyes lit up. Okay, Daddy, let's go to the bookstore. The next day arrived in the blink of an eye. Lin Chen listened to Lin Xiaochen's lesson for another hour and a half. Host, you have already mastered English. Continuing to listen to Lin Xiaochen's lessons will not improve your skills any further. The system reminded Lin Chen. After teaching for a total of 3 hours, Lin Xiaochen had nothing more to teach. Teacher Xiaochen, what you just taught, we've already taught before. Lin Chen said with a smile. Lin Xiaochen's face flushed red. Daddy, I don't remember. Daddy, can you let Mommy teach you English from now on? Mom's English is amazing. Learning a foreign language. From Mengyao. This seems pretty good. Lin Chen, Xiaochen, you're amazing. After you taught me, Dad remembered a lot of English I'd forgotten. How about Dad teaches you? The roles of teacher and student have reversed. Lin Xiaochen is a little confused. How did Dad become so amazing? Chapter 7 Mom, you should call me husband. Beep beep. Lin Chen's phone rang. The caller ID looked odd, so he hung up immediately, but the other party called again persistently. Hello, Lin Chen answered the phone this time. Mengyao voice came through the phone. Lin Chen, it's me. How's Qianqian? Is she with you all right? Lin Chen, she's fine. I'll let Xiaochen answer the phone. He thought to himself, didn't Mengyao say she wouldn't let him call unless it was important? She still misses Xiaochen, she called so soon. Xiaochen, draw later, Mommy's calling. Lin Chen put the phone on speakerphone and handed it to Lin Xiaochen. Lin Xiaochen held the phone happily in both hands and said, Mommy, where are you? Qianqian misses you so much. Mengyao's nose tingled on the other end of the line. Mommy misses Qianqian too. Qianqian, are you doing well with Daddy? Lin Xiaochen giggled, Mommy, I'm fine. Daddy's cooking is delicious, Daddy is so amazing. Even more amazing than Yang's dad. Mommy, come quickly, let's sleep together. That way, when Qianqian wakes up, she can see both Daddy and Mommy. Mengyao's face flushed slightly. Although she had been intimate with Lin Chen and had a child, her memory of being drugged that night was hazy. Lin Chen secretly gave Lin Xiaochen a thumbs up. Good daughter. Lin Chen, are you over there? Could you move a little further away? I want to chat with Qianqian. Xu Mengyao spoke up. Lin Chen said in a childish voice, Mommy, other moms call their husbands, husband, you have to call yours, husband. Lin Chen quickly said, I'm going to the bathroom, you two chat. He quickly walked away. Qianqian, Mommy and Daddy are a little special. You can't say those things again, okay? Xu Mengyao instructed. She found it a little funny after saying it. Lin Chen is only a little over 2 years old, could she possibly remember? Qianqian, are you happy with Daddy? If you're not happy, Mommy will have Aunt Qingqing pick you up. Xu Mengyao said. Lin Chen said anxiously, Mommy, I don't want to go. I love Daddy. Daddy is the best daddy in the world. Xu Mengyao sighed inwardly. Indeed, the biological child is still the biological child. In such a short time, Lin Chen has become so attached to Lin Chen. Qianqian, Mommy is a little busy and might be home late. You have to listen to Daddy and eat your food obediently, okay? Don't worry, Mommy, I'm a good girl. Qianqian is the best girl. After chatting for a while, Xu Mengyao hung up the phone. She wasn't in the mood for much more conversation, her mother had gone into the operating room. Mengyao, is Qianqian all right? Xu Mengyao's father, Xu Guofeng, asked. He also missed Lin Chen, but he couldn't say anything, otherwise Lin Chen would definitely talk to her grandmother, who is currently unavailable. Qianqian is fine. Lin Chen is Qianqian's father after all, and Qianqian is very close to him, Xu Mengyao said. Xu Guofeng nodded. Lin Chen is Qianqian's father, and you are her mother, but you need to keep your distance. You and Lin Chen are from two different worlds. Dad doesn't look down on him, it's just that your social classes are too different. It would be too unfair for you to be with him. Xu Mengyao nodded slightly. Dad believes you will definitely find your Mr. Right. Xu Mengyao remained silent. What happened back then left her with psychological trauma. She had no intention of finding a man and getting married again. Dad, if Mom's surgery is successful, this time, can you come back to China and take control of the company again? Xu Mengyao asked. Xu Guofeng shook his head. Even if the surgery is successful, she'll definitely need several months to recover. How can she rush back to China so soon? Just keep managing the company. It's fine this way. Anyway, you'll be in control of the family company sooner or later. Xu Mengyao. Dad, you didn't say that at first. You said I'd manage it for 3 to 5 months, and now it's been over a year. Are you planning to retire before you're even 50? Xu Guofeng coughed lightly. Dad has no choice. Your mother's condition is serious, I have to stay with her. You've proven to be doing a great job. Xu Mengyao frowned, but I'm too busy managing the company. I don't have much time to spend with Qianqian. Xu Guofeng said. Mengyao, you can manage it for another 6 months. In another 6 months, your mother should be almost fully recovered. 6 months, okay. I only plan to have Lin Chen take care of her for a maximum of 6 months. By then, Qianqian will be starting kindergarten, and I'll need to spend more time with her. Xu Mengyao said. Okay. Xu Guofeng nodded. Daddy, did you and Mommy get divorced? Lin Chen asked in her childish voice. Huh. Lin Chen looked at Lin Chen. Chen, do you know what divorce means? Lin Chen nodded. Yes, I know. Yuan's mommy and daddy got divorced. She said her daddy doesn't want her anymore. Lin Chen picked up Lin Chen. Chen, Mommy and Daddy won't abandon you. Mommy and Daddy aren't divorced, don't think about it. Lin Chen kissed Lin Chen. If he wanted a divorce, he and Xu Mengyao would have to get married first. Chen, can you write your own name? Daddy will teach you, okay? Lin Chen asked. Okay. Lin Chen's attention was quickly diverted. Lin Chen prepared paper and pen and began to teach. 5 minutes passed. Host, your calligraphy level has begun to improve. 10 hours of practice will reach the Grandmaster level, and 20 hours will reach the Great Grandmaster level. The system's voice sounded. Lin Chen smiled faintly. Sure enough, teaching Lin Chen to write would improve her calligraphy. Her handwriting was originally very ordinary, she knew absolutely nothing about brush calligraphy. With calligraphy improvement, she could improve with both hard and soft brushes. She would be able to handle various dynasties and different styles of calligraphy with ease. Daddy, my name is so hard to write. How about I call myself Lin Yi from now on? Half an hour later, Lin Chen said with a pained expression. Lin Chen kissed her little cheek. Qianqian, that won't do. How can we give up because of such a small difficulty? Our Qianqian is the best. Don't worry, Daddy will definitely teach you. Lin Chen nodded. Lin Chen continued teaching her for another half hour. For someone so young, it was quite impressive that she could persist for an hour. Chen, what do you want to do next? Lin Chen said expectantly. Daddy, I want to go to the amusement park. Mommy and I have been to the amusement park before, it's so much fun. Lin Chen patted her little face and smiled. Then we'll go to the amusement park, but Chen, we agreed, okay. We can't go too often, you still have to study, right? Lin Chen nodded obediently. An hour later, Lin Chen and the others arrived at the amusement park. Daddy, I want to ride that. Mommy took me on that too, hee hee. Lin Chen pointed to the carousel not far away. Chapter 8, finally, we're starting to make money. Soon, Lin Chen and Lin Chen boarded the carousel. Chen, hold on tight. Lin Chen reminded her. He sat next to her, even if she didn't hold on properly, he could reach out and grab her. Daddy, you be careful too, Lin Chen said sweetly. The music started, and the carousel began to turn. System, is this considered riding a horse? Lin Chen asked in his mind. System, host, even if it is considered riding a horse, it shouldn't last more than 5 minutes. Sure enough, it stopped after 3 minutes. Daddy, let's go ride bumper cars. Mommy and I have ridden them before, bumper cars are so much fun. Lin Chen said excitedly. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Bumper cars are cars too. He had a driver's license, but he got it during his sophomore summer vacation and had never touched a steering wheel. His license was practically rusty. Boss, how many minutes is this time? Lin Chen asked when they arrived at the bumper car area. 10 minutes. Hearing the boss's answer, Lin Chen readily paid. Let's go. 5 minutes passed. The system's voice rang out as expected. Host, your driving skills are improving. 10 hours will advance you to the Grandmaster level, and 20 hours will advance you to the Great Grandmaster level. Great. Lin Chen was secretly delighted. Driving skills are indeed very practical. He'll definitely have to buy a car in the future, that would make going out much more convenient. Otherwise, the thought of waiting for a car on the roadside with Lin Chen in his arms during wind and rain is depressing, and not getting a car is even more depressing. Time passed second by second. Lin Chen's driving skills improved rapidly. Qianqian, do you want to ride again? After the first ride, Lin Chen asked Lin Chen with a smile. I want to. Daddy, I want to ride it twice more. Lin Chen said happily. Lin Chen took Lin Chen to the amusement park twice more, for a total of half an hour. Lin Chen's driving skills were much better than a beginner's. If he takes Lin Chen to the amusement park more often, he'll be a pro driver, and after a few more times, he can become a race car driver. Chen, want to shoot? If you shoot a balloon, you might win those plush toys. Lin Chen asked Lin Chen. Lin Chen looked and said, Daddy, you shoot. I want the big dog. The big dog is watching me, hee hee. Okay. Daddy will definitely help you win. Lin Chen said with a smile. Bang, bang. Lin Chen fired slowly, taking 5 minutes to finish. The system's voice sounded. Host shooting skills have begun to improve. In 10 hours, shooting skills can be improved to the Grandmaster level. A lot of shooting experience flooded into Lin Chen's mind. Chen, Daddy didn't get it this time, Daddy will try again. Daddy will definitely get you that big dog today. Lin Chen kissed Lin Chen and smiled. Okay. Daddy will definitely succeed. Lin Chen nodded repeatedly. Lin Chen still didn't get it in the second round, but his marksmanship had improved considerably after 2 rounds, and he was already quite proficient. In the third round, Lin Chen finally got the big dog. The shopkeeper was very surprised. Lin Chen's marksmanship was terrible at the beginning, how did it get so good later? Shopkeeper, let's leave the doll here for now. We'll come back for it later. Lin Chen chuckled and carried Lin Chen away. Time passed quickly. Lin Chen didn't acquire any other skills. The amusement park had games like archery and basketball, but Lin Chen didn't enjoy them. His main purpose was to take Lin Chen out to play, acquiring skills was secondary. Chen, we have to go home now. Look, There are more dark clouds in the sky, it might rain. Lin Chen said, holding Lin Xiaochen. Lin Xiaochen was a little reluctant to leave. Daddy, the amusement park was so much fun. Can we come here again next time? Of course. Lin Chen agreed with a smile. He still needed to improve his driving and shooting skills. Taking the big dog they won, Lin Chen and the others hailed a taxi home. Not long after getting in the car, thunder and rain began to fall. Houses are too expensive, I can't rush this. I need to buy a car as soon as possible. Lin Chen muttered to himself. To buy a car, he first needed to solve one problem. He needed money. Lin Chen pondered silently, wondering which skill would be easiest to earn money with. He had acquired quite a few skills so far: cooking, fairy tale writing, painting, soccer, calligraphy, driving, shooting, and English. If my painting and calligraphy reached a top level, I could probably earn a lot of money, but my current level isn't high enough. Cooking, I have no interest in cooking for others. If my soccer and driving skills improved, I could earn a lot playing soccer or racing, but I can't choose that path. Right now, fairy tales and English are the easiest ways to make some money. Lin Chen thought to himself. He could tell more fairy tales to Lin Xiaochen. It would improve her quickly, and he could earn money quickly by submitting them online. His English had already reached the level of simultaneous interpreting. He could take on some very difficult translation jobs online. Many people in China study English, leading to fierce competition in the translation industry, but very few can match his current level. He'll definitely make money. Daddy, I miss Mommy so much. If Mommy were with us, that would be so wonderful. Lin Xiaochen murmured, nestled in Lin Chen's arms. At the amusement park, she saw many children with their parents, and she was very envious. Lin Chen comforted her. Xiaochen, when Mommy comes back, you and Mommy can talk about going to the amusement park together, okay? Okay. Lin Xiaochen nodded expectantly. Daddy will tell you a story. Okay. Lin Chen had many fairy tales in his mind. Even without a book, he could tell Lin Xiaochen a story right away. After getting home, eating dinner, and taking a shower, Lin Xiaochen quickly fell asleep. Lin Chen started searching online. I should be able to translate this in a few hours. The translation fee is 5,000 yuan, not bad, I'll give it a try. Lin Chen muttered to himself. He accepted a translation task online. Very few people take on such difficult translation tasks. Although the pay wasn't low, 5,000 yuan, if his skill level wasn't up to par, he might not be able to finish the translation even in a month. If the translation was a mess, no one would pay him. Tap tap. Lin Chen went to the study and started typing. There was already a computer in the study. My typing speed is much faster than before. Lin Chen muttered to himself. He guessed it was due to his improved physical condition. The translation was expected to take 4 hours, but actually took a little over 3 hours. Lin Chen finished translating and checked it, finding no problems. Soon, Lin Chen sent the translated text to the recipient's email address. He had checked. The recipient's reputation was quite good. Even if he was overcharged, he had only spent a little over 3 hours. He could settle the score later. The next day arrived in the blink of an eye. Huh, so fast. The manager of a translation company was very puzzled. Their company took on many translation tasks, but they couldn't handle them all, so they posted some tasks online. He remembered that this task had been accepted just last night. Could the translation be terrible? The manager quickly opened the email to check. Soon, shock appeared in his eyes. The translation was excellent. He felt the recipient's skill level was much higher than his own. Hiss. Looking at the time again, the manager realized that the recipient had only spent 3 hours from accepting the order to completing it. Holy crap, we've run into a genius. The manager was overjoyed. If they could establish a relationship with such a master, they could take on more challenging projects and earn even more money in the process. Master, your translation is excellent. We'll make the payment right away. Master, can we collaborate long-term? Here's my phone number and WeChat ID. The manager quickly replied to Lin Chen with an email. Chapter 9. You had a paternity test. Ding! Lin Chen's phone beeped with a text message. He took out his phone and looked at it. It was a text message from the bank. The 5,000 yuan for translation had been deposited into his account. Pretty efficient, actually. Lin Chen muttered to himself. If the other party said there were problems with his translation, he would have to have a serious discussion with them. Xiao Chen, play by yourself for a while. Daddy has something to do. Lin Chen patted Lin Xiao Chen's head and smiled. Okay, Daddy, go ahead. Lin Xiao Chen said obediently. Lin Chen went to his study and turned on his computer. He logged into his email and opened the email the sender had replied to. Long-term cooperation. Lin Chen muttered. He wasn't very interested in long-term cooperation, the potential earnings were limited. Even earning a few thousand a day would only amount to a few $100,000 a month. That might be a lot for ordinary people, but with his system, earning a few $100,000 a month was ridiculous. He earned more than that just running a transportation business using the system space. However, making some money in the short term was okay. Excluding Xu Mengyao's 60,000 yuan, he only had about 30,000 yuan himself. He spent several thousand on groceries after moving. If he were alone, 30,000 yuan would last him a long time, but with Lin Xiao Chen involved, it wouldn't last long. A trip to the amusement park yesterday cost a lot. He paid rent monthly, 15,000 yuan a month. Hello. Lin Chen quickly added the other person on WeChat. Hello, boss. Your translations are fast and excellent. We often have urgent and good jobs, and the price is higher than normal. Are you interested in cooperating? On the other end of the phone, Yao Bin, the manager of the translation company, replied. I just want to earn some pocket money in the short term. You can send me the task. If I think it's feasible, I'll take it. Lin Chen replied. Okay. Yao Bin felt a little disappointed, but the big boss had his own personality, and he couldn't force him. If the big boss wouldn't take orders from him, he could take them from someone else. Boss, I have 3 orders here. Take a look and see if any of them interest you. Soon, Yao Bin sent Lin Chen 3 challenging manuscripts. They weren't capable of handling these kinds of orders themselves. Posting them online to find people was risky. If the difficulty was too high and the price was too low, no one would take them, and the quality couldn't be guaranteed. The price is slightly lower, but I'll increase it by another 10%. If possible, I'll take all 3 orders. Lin Chen replied after reviewing them. Yao Bin was taken aback. Can you handle all 3? No problem. Yao Bin quickly agreed to Lin Chen's price increase request. After the 10% price increase, the 3 orders would total 21,000 yuan. Lin Chen estimated it would take about 10 hours in total. Lin Xiao Chen needed to nap, so he'd need 1 or 2 hours at noon and a little over 3 hours in the evening. It could be completed in 2 days. 2 days passed in the blink of an eye. In these 2 days, Lin Chen acquired only one new skill, singing. This came about while teaching Lin Xiao Chen nursery rhymes. Ding, the bank sent a text message. His translation was approved, earning him 21,000 yuan. Adding the previous 5,000 yuan, he earned 26,000 yuan in just over 10 hours. Lin Chen realized. That knowledge is power. Before, he worked hard for a month and only earned a few thousand yuan. Shishi, you read it wrong just now. Daddy will read it to you again. Lin Chen glanced at the text message and continued teaching Lin Xiaoxi English. Soon, the system's voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind. Host, your French has reached the fluent standard. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. He'd learned another foreign language. Easy peasy. System, next, German. Lin Chen instructed mentally, he could choose for himself. Okay, host. Continuing to teach Lin Xiaoxi foreign languages will improve your German level. The system responded. Knock knock. Shen Qing arrived outside the house where Lin Chen used to live. She knocked for a while, but no one answered. Girl, are you looking for Lin Chen? A woman came down from upstairs and asked. Shen Qing quickly replied, yes, ma'am, I'm here to see Lin Chen. The woman sized Shen Qing up. You're Lin Xiao Chen's mother, right? Xiao Chen is very cute, you parents have to be responsible. Shen Qing. Ma'am, you've misunderstood. Xiao Chen is my best friend's daughter. The woman said somewhat awkwardly, oh, I see. Lin Chen doesn't live here anymore. I don't know where he moved to. Thank you, ma'am. Shen Qing quickly went downstairs and left. Beep beep. Shen Qing dialed Xu Mengyao's number. Xu Mengyao often travels abroad, so Shen Qing had already activated international calling. Shen Qing, how is it? Xu Mengyao asked nervously. She knew Shen Qing would go to Lin Chen's place today to check on him. She was worried that Lin Xiao Chen wasn't doing well. Mengyao, Lin Chen moved. Didn't he tell you? Shen Qing asked. Shu Mengyao, no. I told him not to call me unless it's important, and he hasn't called. I'll call him and ask, then I'll tell you later. Okay. After hanging up, Shu Mengyao dialed Lin Chen's number. Hello, Lin Chen answered the phone. He already knew this number belonged to Shu Mengyao. Shu Mengyao, Lin Chen, where did you move to? A friend of mine went to visit Qianqian and found out you'd moved. Lin Chen said, Building 5, Unit 2001, Ziwan Community. Don't worry, Xiao Chen is my daughter, I won't mistreat her. You did a paternity test? Shu Mengyao asked. No, Xiao Chen and I look very alike, and I believe you wouldn't lie about something like this. With your looks, you could easily find a bunch of men willing to take her in. Lin Chen said, you talked to Xiao Chen. He turned on speakerphone and handed the phone to Lin Xiao Chen. He got up and went to the bathroom. Qianqian, how many days have you been with daddy? How is it? Do you want to continue living with daddy? Shu Mengyao asked. Lin Xiao Chen happily replied, of course I do. Mommy, let me tell you, daddy is amazing, he's a superhero. Oh, how is daddy amazing? Lin Xiao Chen, holding her phone, said, daddy is amazing in every way. He teaches me to sing, draw, and write, and he tells me stories. Daddy knows so many stories. Mommy, when are you coming back? Qianqian misses you so much. Shu Mengyao said, Mommy won't be back for another week. Lin Xiao Chen's grandmother's surgery was successful, but she's still in the hospital. After chatting with Lin Xiao Chen for a while, Shu Mengyao hung up the phone. She told Shen Qing Lin Chen's new address. Shen Qing, when you get to Ziwan Community and Lin Chen's place, take a few pictures and send them to me. Shu Mengyao instructed. Yes, sir. The Ziwan residential area wasn't far, and Shen Qing arrived quickly by car. After registering as a visitor, Shen Qing entered the residential area. This neighborhood is pretty good. Shen Qing muttered to herself. She checked online and found that the housing prices in Ziwan residential area weren't cheap. Ding dong, Shen Qing arrived at apartment 2001 in building 5 and rang. The doorbell. Chapter 10 Shen Qing's shock. Hello, you must be Shen Qing. Please come in. Xiao Chen, your beloved Aunt Qingqing is here. Lin Chen said with a smile. Shen Qing looked Lin Chen up and down. Her first impression of him was quite good. His clothes, though ordinary, were clean. Aunt Qingqing. Lin Xiao Chen came running over. Qianqian, Aunt Qingqing missed you so much. Shen Qing squatted down, picked up Lin Xiao Chen, and said with a smile. Lin Chen, since this is your first visit, I brought some fruit. There are blueberries that Qianqian likes. Please help yourself, Shen Qing said. Okay, thank you. Shen Qing carried Lin Xiao Chen into the house. Her gaze swept over the house. It was spacious. Although it couldn't compare to Shu Mengyao's villa, it was still quite nice. It was more than enough for Lin Chen and Lin Xiao Chen. The house's decor also gave a comfortable feeling. Aunt Qingqing, some kids say Qianqian doesn't have a dad, but I do, and my dad is the best. Lin Xiao Chen said with a touch of pride. Shen Qing kissed Lin Xiao Chen. Qianqian, don't listen to those kids' nonsense. Of course you have a dad. Lin Xiao Chen said Lin Chen was the best, but she overlooked that. The Shu family had done their research before. Lin Chen was very ordinary. He was practically invisible in high school and university. Lin Chen's family background was also very ordinary. His parents were just ordinary farmers. While Lin Chen's family wasn't poor, they were definitely not wealthy. Compared to the Shu family, it was like heaven and earth. Lin Chen, can I look around and take some pictures? Mengyao wants to see. Shen Qing asked. Lin Chen nodded. Sure, take as many pictures as you like. The house was 160 square meters, with only 3 bedrooms, a master bedroom, a second bedroom, and a study. Shen Qing carefully took several pictures in each room. Lin Chen, the rent for this place isn't cheap, is it? Shen Qing asked. Lin Chen nodded. 15,000 a month. Oh, by the way, could you pay this back to Shu Mengyao for me? Qianqian is my daughter, I'll take care of her, so she doesn't need to pay anything. Lin Chen opened his suitcase and took out the bag containing the money. Shen Qing was somewhat surprised. You don't want it. This is the allowance Mengyao gave you in Qianqian. Lin Chen said, I can earn my own money. I didn't give her any allowance for the first 2 years when she was taking care of her, and now that I'm taking care of Xiao Chen, she doesn't need to give us any. I won't mistreat Xiao Chen. Shen Qing shook her head and said, you can give it to her yourself later. She'll definitely come to visit Qianqian in the future. Lin Chen, it's almost noon, let me treat you and Qianqian to lunch. Before Lin Chen could speak, Lin Xiaochen said, Aunt Qingqing, I don't want to eat out. The food outside isn't as good as Dad's cooking. I like Dad's cooking. Lin Chen smiled and said, Shen Qing, if you don't mind, let's eat at home. You play with Xiao Chen for a while, I'll cook, it'll only take 40 or 50 minutes. Thank you for your trouble. Shen Qing nodded. Qianqian, how about Aunt Qingqing tells you a story? Shen Qing carried Lin Xiaochen to the balcony, where there was a small table with many storybooks on it. Lin Chen quickly got to work in the kitchen. Lin Xiaochen had been following him for 5 days, spending over 2 hours a day in the kitchen, including washing dishes. Each hour represented a year's worth of experience, bringing his total culinary experience to over a decade. This decade of experience wasn't the average person's, nor was it the average restaurant chef's. His experience came from being taught by top chefs for over a decade. Lin Chen's culinary skills, without exaggeration, surpassed those of most 5-star hotel chefs. 20 minutes passed. Shen Qing sniffed, the aroma wafting from the kitchen was wonderful. 40 minutes passed, and Lin Chen brought the dishes out of the kitchen. The aroma Shen Qing smelled intensified. Shen Qing, Xiao Chen, time to eat, Lin Chen called out. Auntie Qingqing, let's go wash our hands. We can only eat after we wash our hands, Lin Xiaochen said in her childish voice. Soon, the two washed their hands and went to the dining room. Shen Qing stared in surprise at the 5 dishes Lin Chen had prepared on the table. In such a short time, Lin Chen had actually made 5 dishes, and each one looked incredibly appetizing. Aunt Qingqing, Daddy's cooking is so delicious. Daddy, I want to eat that meat. Lin Xiaochen pointed to one of the dishes. Okay, Daddy will get it for you. Lin Chen patted Lin Xiaochen's head affectionately. Lin Chen, your cooking looks pretty good. Shen Qing exclaimed. Lin Chen smiled and said, it's all right. If you like it, you and Shu Mengyao can come over for a few more meals. Shen Qing giggled, Mengyao is my best friend. If you want me to cook for her, it has to be really, really delicious. With that, she picked up her chopsticks and started eating. Shen Qing paused, stunned, as the food touched her lips. Lin Chen's culinary skills were in no way inferior to those of a 5-star chef. This dish is not bad. I'll try this fish. Shen Qing tried the second dish. The fish was incredibly fresh and delicious. After trying all 5 dishes, Shen Qing was amazed. Lin Chen's cooking skills far surpassed Shu Mengyao's. It was highly likely that he had reached the level of a 5-star hotel chef. You know, 5-star hotels have many chefs. Ordinary people would never have the opportunity to experience a chef's cooking. Aunt Qingqing, isn't Daddy's cooking delicious? Qianqian loves it. Lin Xiaochen said sweetly. Shen Qing thought to herself, with Lin Chen's excellent cooking skills, how could it not be delicious? Even Lin Xiaochen, who was usually a picky eater, had become less so. The cooking from Shu Mengyao's hired nanny was all right, but it couldn't compare to this, and Shu Mengyao's own cooking was even worse. Shishi, your dad's cooking is really delicious. Shen Qing praised. After the meal, Shen Qing was stuffed. She usually doesn't eat much to maintain her figure, but Lin Chen's cooking was just too good, and she couldn't resist. Shishi, go play over there for a bit. Shen Qing, for the sake of this meal, can I ask you a question? Lin Chen said with a smile. Shen Qing nodded, go ahead. Lin Chen said, has Shu Mengyao been with anyone else in the past 3 years? Shen Qing raised an eyebrow. If she's been with someone else, even if she doesn't have a boyfriend now, wouldn't you consider it? Lin Chen smiled calmly. 3 years is a long time. It's normal for her to have been with someone else, but in that case, I won't bother her. He's a man with a system, and he has standards. Shen Qing said, for the sake of this meal, I can tell you something. She's never been with anyone else. After what happened back then, she developed a psychological shadow and is very resistant to men. She can't even accept shaking hands. Even if you're Xiao Qian's father, it'd probably be very difficult to pursue her. Lin Chen smiled and said, thanks for the information. I was short on time today, so my performance wasn't great. Bring Xu Mengyao over more often next time. I promise you'll get to eat even better food then. His cooking skills are still rapidly improving. By the time Shen Qing comes next time, his cooking will be at a completely different level. Lin Chen, this is just average. It's a bit like Versailles. Shen Qing laughed, with cooking skills like this, why don't you become a chef? Being a chef is definitely better than your current job. Lin Chen smiled but didn't say anything. Even he himself disliked his previous cooking skills. Chapter 11, Fairy Tale, just exploded in popularity like that. Lin Xiaochen needed a nap at noon, so Shen Qing left. Beep beep. After leaving the residential area, Shen Qing dialed Xu Mengyao's number. Xu Mengyao was abroad. It was late there, but Shen Qing knew Xu Mengyao was definitely not asleep. Sure enough, the call was answered immediately. Shen Qing, what's going on? Xu Mengyao asked quickly. Shen Qing laughed. Mengyao, we're worrying unnecessarily. Xiao Chen is probably doing even better with Lin Chen than before. Lin Chen rented a place in a high-end neighborhood. His apartment is quite large and nicely decorated. You could easily live there, let alone the two of them. Xu Mengyao said irritably, don't talk nonsense. Shen Qing said, in short, Xiao Chen is living very well. As for food, Xiao Chen is definitely eating better than us now. Impossible, right? Xu Mengyao asked doubtfully. They have money, their food is never bad. Mengyao, didn't you say your dad investigated before? Didn't he find out that Lin Chen's cooking skills are exceptionally high? His culinary skills are at the level of a 5-star hotel chef. Xu Mengyao said incredulously, are you making this up? If he has such culinary skills, why isn't he a chef? The salary of a 5-star hotel chef wouldn't be bad. I don't know. Anyway, I had lunch at his place today, and all 5 dishes were delicious. I'm so full now. Shen Qing rubbed her stomach. Xu Mengyao was still somewhat skeptical. He hasn't had any formal training, how can he have such strong culinary skills? Maybe it's talent. Qianqian said that her dad's cooking is the best. I thought Qianqian was just making it up, but it turns out it's true. Shen Qing said with admiration. Shen Qing paused, then said, Mengyao, Lin Chen didn't use your 60,000 yuan, it's still in Qianqian's suitcase. Lin Chen asked me to take it to you, but I didn't. You'll definitely visit Qianqian later, so you can take it yourself. Xu Mengyao frowned slightly. Why didn't he accept it? The rent for that apartment he rents probably isn't cheap. The rent is 15,000 yuan a month. Lin Chen said it's what a father should do to take care of Qianqian, and he doesn't need you to pay. Mengyao, perhaps Lin Chen isn't as ordinary as he seems, Shen Qing said. Lin Chen gave her the impression of being very confident. Xu Mengyao said irritably, you're a typical example of someone who's been paid to do something good. You only ate one meal and you're already speaking well of him. Didn't I ask you to take pictures? You took pictures, right? Shen Qing. Yes, I took them. I'll send you the photos later. Soon, Xu Mengyao received the photos from Shen Qing. The living environment is quite nice. Xu Mengyao breathed a sigh of relief. It seems Lin Chen still dotes on Lin Xiaochen. If Lin Xiaochen is doing well, she can stay here a few more days in peace. She's both a mother and a daughter. Her mother just had a brush with death. 2 days passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Chen completed 3 more translation jobs, earning over 20,000 yuan. He had over 70,000 yuan in his bank account. Host, your fairy tale creation ability has reached the Grandmaster level. The system's voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind. In 1 week, he told stories to Lin Xiaochen for 20 hours. 10 hours is Grandmaster level, 20 hours is Great Grandmaster level. This has reached the world's top level. Another piece of good news. Lin Chen smiled. Half an hour ago, when he was teaching Lin Xiaochen English, the system notified him that his German had reached a proficient level. Now he speaks English, French, and German, and he can translate all 3 languages simultaneously. Daddy, the stories you told were so good. Lin Xiaochen whispered, lying next to Lin Chen. Daddy, can you tell me another story? Sure. Lin Chen smiled. He started a new story, but halfway through, Lin Xiaochen couldn't stay awake any longer and drifted off to sleep. Lin Chen leaned down and kissed Lin Xiaochen before going to the study. I've reached the Grandmaster level in fairy tales, it's time to make money from this. Lin Chen muttered to himself. Even if he could earn a few thousand or tens of thousands per translation job, it would be too little. It would be difficult to earn enough to buy this house. The children's market is huge, and the demand for good fairy tales is immense. Building a reputation and publishing a book is far more profitable than translating. Moreover, if it becomes popular, the money will flow in continuously. Lin Chen first registered a pen name for himself. Crackling. He quickly finished a 1,000-word fairy tale and uploaded it to the newly registered fairy tale platform, Tongxin.com. Tongxin.com is the largest fairy tale platform in China, offering online reading. If it becomes popular, editors will contact you for publication. After uploading one story, Lin Chen continued writing. He didn't just want to sell one or two stories, he wanted to write more, build a reputation, and then publish directly. Xu Xiao was an editor at Tongxin.com. Tongxin.com is the largest fairy tale platform in China, but while this industry is lucrative, Tongxin.com is currently facing considerable pressure. Their editors need to find good stories to recommend. This is how they attract more users. More users naturally mean more good authors can be retained. What kind of writing is this? Xu Xiao frowned. She hadn't come across many good pieces all day. This industry is a mixed bag now, with too much garbage. Lin Yu, a new author. Xu Xiao read Lin Chen's piece. After reading it once, she read it again carefully. Excitement shone in her eyes. As a professional editor, she could tell this was definitely a top-notch work. Editor-in-chief, I've discovered a gem. Xu Xiao quickly called the editor-in-chief. She had the authority to recommend, but only with general authority. Her recommendation naturally couldn't compare to the editor-in-chief's. Really? Editor-in-chief Chen Wenin said happily. Editor-in-chief, perhaps even more. I feel this fairy tale could be passed down for 100 years. Xu Xiao said. Chen Wenin was at home. He quickly turned on his computer, and after reading it, he felt the same way as Xu Xiao. This fairy tale had the potential to be passed down for 100 years. Chen Wenin noticed that Lin Yu had updated another story. Great, fantastic. Chen Wenin was thrilled after reading the second story. He felt this story was even better than the first. Editor-in-chief, have you read the second one? Lin Yu is absolutely a genius. Aren't you going to give him a recommendation? Don't let him get away. Xu Xiao called Chen Wenin again. Right away. Chen Wenin quickly arranged for the best recommendations. A dozen or so people have read it, that's far too few. But the ratings are all out of 10, so the overall score is not bad. Lin Chen muttered. After uploading the second story, he checked the results of the first. A mere dozen or so clicks, quite dismal. Let's continue. Lin Chen continued typing. He had many stories in his mind, each about 1,000 words long. He could easily write 3 stories an hour. He'd write 10 tonight. With 20 or 30 stories, he could publish a children's book. Above the immortal herb level, really. The editor-in-chief actually gave such a review. Let's take a look. Reaching the immortal herb level would be good enough. Chen Wenin arranged for recommendations, and soon many people clicked on the links. Every night, many people search for stories on the Children's Heart website. This time of day was peak traffic for the site. Truly a masterpiece. Lin Yu is amazing. Full marks, no explanation needed. I'll tell my kid these 2 stories tomorrow night, haha. The comments section quickly filled with messages. 3 hours passed. Phew. Lin Chen finished writing the other 8 stories in one go. Uploading them one by one was too troublesome, so he decided to upload them all at once. What's going on? Lin Chen was stunned when he opened the website. Both fairy tales had over 50,000 views and thousands of comments. This is a complete explosion. Chapter 12. Signing a contract with Tongxin.com. So it was featured on the homepage. The 2 short stories have already garnered 1,000 yuan in tips combined. Not bad, not bad. Lin Chen smiled. He quickly uploaded the other 8 stories he had written. These fairy tales should all be popular. His fairy tales would bring him a considerable amount of money in tips every day. Really impressive. Chen Wenin exclaimed in admiration. After giving the recommendation, he monitored the data. In the same 3 hours, Lin Yu's 2 short stories had a much higher click rate. His evaluation had some effect. In addition, he estimated that some readers had recommended them to others, attracting many people. Normally, in the same recommendation slot, Recommending other stories would only get 10 to 20,000 clicks in 3 hours. 30,000 was considered very good. Lin Yu's 2 stories had both surpassed 50,000 clicks. Beep beep. Chen Wennin's phone rang again. Editor-in-Chief, you're still up, aren't you? I just got into bed, about to sleep. Is everything alright? Chen Wennin was a little nervous. Could it be that another website poached Lin Yu, and Lin Yu, after issuing an announcement, immediately moved to another website? On the other end of the phone, Xu Xiao excitedly said, Editor-in-Chief, I guess our timely recommendation made Lin Yu feel our sincerity. He's published 8 more fairy tales. I picked one to read, and it's still, above immortal grass. Chen Wennin immediately sat up. He quickly went to his study and turned on his computer again. Sure enough, Lin Yu had updated 8 more stories. Impressive, incredibly impressive. Lin Yu's skill level is absolutely world-class. Chen Wennin quickly read 2 of them. These 2 were at the same level as the first 2. Beep beep. Chen Wennin's phone rang. It was a publisher calling. 3,000 for one story. Mr. Li, if you have fairy tales of this caliber, 5,000 for one, I'll buy as many as you have. Chen Wennin hung up the phone. 3,000 for one story. Dream on. 3,000 for one story might be a good price for a newcomer, but with Lin Yu's skill level, Chen Wennin felt Lin Yu couldn't possibly be a newcomer. He was a top-tier author. If he dared to contact Lin Yu at that price, Lin Yu would probably run away overnight. Beep beep. Less than 2 minutes later, Chen Wennin's phone rang again. Someone else was asking for his contact information to buy. Old Zhang, 10,000 for one story is fine for a fairy-like work, but Lin Yu's are all masterpieces above fairy-like level. Even 100 years from now, when we're gone, these fairy tales will still exist. Do you really think Lin Yu, with his skill level, is a newcomer? 30,000 for one story. I can ask Lin Yu for you, but at that price, I doubt you can buy it. After chatting with the other party for a while, Chen Wennin hung up the phone. 30,000 yuan a piece wasn't a low price, but he knew it was still difficult to buy a fairy tale of this caliber at that price. Beep beep. Soon after, the third call came in. The night passed. Lin Chen slept well, while Chen Wennin didn't fall asleep until 3 a.m., and was woken up by a phone call around 6 a.m. Lin Xiaochen was still asleep. Lin Chen got up and went to the study. Lin Chen was surprised when he opened the author's backend. The first 2 pieces had nearly 100,000 views each. The other 8 pieces had also reached 40,000 to 50,000 views each. The total donations from the 10 articles had already exceeded 10,000 yuan. Of course, not all the donations were his. The website received 30%. Editor-in-Chief Chen Wennin. Lin Chen noticed an in-app message. The editor-in-chief of Tongxin.com wanted to add him as a WeChat friend. I'll hold off for now. Lin Chen didn't rush to add him. Adding him hastily would make him seem like a newbie. Noon arrived in the blink of an eye. Lin Xiaochen ate her lunch, took a nap, and then fell asleep. Only then did Lin Chen add Chen Wennin. Chen Wennin hadn't been able to concentrate on work all morning. Lin Chen was too powerful. If he didn't give him the best recommendations, Lin Chen might just run away with the users. Given the current situation, he had given him the best recommendations. If Lin Chen ran away with the users, he might have to resign. Ding! His phone rang. Chen Wennin quickly picked up his phone. They added me. They finally added me. Chen Wennin was overjoyed. Lin Chen hadn't added him for a while, making him anxious. Boss, I'm Chen Wennin, editor-in-chief of Tongxin.com. Many publishers want to buy your fairy tales. Chen Wennin quickly sent Lin Chen a message. What's the price? Lin Chen asked curiously. Chen Wennin quickly replied, all 10 fairy tales are of very high quality. The highest bid was 680,000. Lin Chen's heart raced slightly. Those 10 fairy tales were written in 3 or 4 hours. However, they weren't his original works, they were given to him by the system. Although he was skilled, it was already quite impressive to create a fairy tale of this caliber in 3 days. Editor-in-Chief Chen, I don't want to sell for now. I have other fairy tales to publish later. I wonder what kind of terms Tongxin.com can offer me. Lin Chen replied. Chen Wennin breathed a sigh of relief. As long as Lin Chen doesn't run away, everything else is negotiable. Boss, I also suggest you don't sell now. These works of yours will definitely fetch a higher price in the future. Could we meet? We'll give you the best terms. Lin Chen pondered. If he didn't sign with Qianqian.com, they would definitely worry. Someone without a contract could run away at any time. There's no need for a meeting. You guys discuss what kind of terms you can offer. If you can offer good terms, an online contract is fine. Lin Chen considered for a while before replying. He needed to take care of Lin Xiaochen and didn't have time to meet them in person. Besides, he didn't want to be in the public eye or have his identity revealed. Otherwise it could very well affect his childcare business. Writing fairy tales was just to earn some money. Taking good care of Lin Xiaochen was the most important thing. Okay, boss. Chen Wenin quickly reported to his boss. Even as the editor-in-chief, he couldn't make the final decision on this matter. An hour later, Chen Wenin sent a document. Lin Chen opened it and took a look. The terms offered by Tongxin.com are quite good. They'll provide plenty of recommendations and external promotional resources. Furthermore, they'll split his tips 90/10, giving him 90%. Tongxin.com will only get 10%, which might not even cover their taxes. Editor-in-Chief Chen, the terms are acceptable. I'm willing to sign a contract with the website. Lin Chen carefully reviewed the reply. He only published on Tongxin.com, the copyright belonged to him. If he wanted to publish it, the website would have to cooperate with his promotion. Boss, we'll prepare the contract right away. The boss said that to show our sincerity, we'll give an additional 300,000 yuan as a signing bonus. Chen Wenin replied happily. 300,000 yuan isn't a lot for a top writer, but adding another 300,000 yuan after negotiating the terms is very heartwarming. Lin Chen smiled. They probably already agreed on the signing bonus, but he didn't haggle over it, and the website didn't skimp on the money either. Thank you. Soon, Chen Wenin sent the electronic contract. Lin Chen signed the electronic contract. Boss, it's been a pleasure working with you. Feel free to call me anytime if you have any questions. Chen Wenin's face beamed. With a top-tier author at the helm, the website can develop rapidly. His bonus this year is definitely substantial. Chapter 13, Taking Lin Xiaochen to buy a car. Ding. The bank card SMS notification sounded. The 300,000 yuan signing bonus from Tongxin.com was quickly deposited into Lin Chen's account. This money is subject to tax, but there's no need to pay it now. He can pay it through the personal income tax app during the annual tax reconciliation. Pretty fast. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. He earned tens of thousands of yuan from translation, plus the 300,000 yuan signing bonus, so buying a car worth around 300,000 yuan wouldn't be a problem. In a while, he'd have more money and could buy a better car, but a car around 300,000 yuan already met his needs. Cars in the 300,000 yuan range offer good safety and features. Anything higher is mainly for enhancing prestige. What car should I buy? Lin Chen wondered to himself. If he were alone, he'd choose an electric car, fast acceleration and a fun driving experience. But with Lin Xiaochen along, the safety of an electric car still needed to be tested over time. Volvo it is. After researching online for a while, Lin Chen decided to buy a Volvo XC60. The price was right, and Volvo's safety was good. He wasn't particularly concerned about brands. Besides, in the 300,000 yuan range, it's just a grocery getter. Buying a BMW, Mercedes-Benz, or Audi wouldn't make him any more respectable. He didn't need a car to show off. He had a daddy system. With Lin Xiaochen in good hands, he'd be invincible. Wah! Lin Xiaochen's crying came from the master bedroom. Lin Chen quickly went into the master bedroom. Xiaochen, daddy's here. Why are you crying? Lin Chen immediately hugged Lin Xiaochen and asked. His hand was wet. Lin Xiaochen, her eyes brimming with tears, cried, Daddy, I wet my pants. I'm not a good baby anymore. Boo-hoo. Lin Chen quickly comforted her. Xiaochen, who said that? It's normal for a little kid like you to wet your pants occasionally. Some kids are 5 or 6 and still wet their pants. Daddy will change you. Lin Xiaochen pleaded pitifully, Daddy, really? The nanny said that kids who wet their pants aren't good kids. Lin Chen frowned slightly. Lin Xiaochen's nanny probably didn't want to work too hard, but a child as young as Lin Xiaochen would definitely wet the bed again. Xiaochen, what Daddy said is true. Your nanny probably used to take care of older children, so she doesn't know. Our Xiaochen is only a little over 2 years old. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaochen. Soon, Lin Chen cleaned Lin Xiaochen up and changed her clothes. The bed sheets, of course, had to be washed. It wasn't too much trouble, though. The washing machine was a washer-dryer combo, just toss the sheets in and they'd be clean. Daddy, you've worked so hard. Here's a kiss. Lin Xiaochen kissed Lin Chen on both cheeks. Xiaochen, let's go buy a toy car this afternoon. Lin Chen said with a smile. Lin Xiaochen shook her head. Daddy, I don't like toy cars. I like dolls. Daddy, let's buy dolls, okay. Lin Chen gently pinched Lin Xiaochen's nose. Daddy didn't mean a small car, a big car. We need to take a taxi to the amusement park and other places, which is a bit inconvenient. And taxis don't have car seats. Daddy, Mommy has 3 big cars. We can drive Mommy's big car. Mommy said we should share. Lin Xiaochen asked, somewhat puzzled. Her little brain couldn't understand why Mom had 3 cars, and why Dad wanted to buy more. Mom has 3 cars. Lin Xiaochen nodded. One car is very short, one is very long, and one is very tall. I often ride in the tall car, and I've ridden in the long car too, but I don't have the short car. Lin Chen guessed that the short car Lin Xiaochen was referring to was a sports car. A sports car couldn't possibly carry Lin Xiaochen. Xiaochen, Mom's favorite car is different from Dad's. Go put on your little shoes, let's go. Lin Chen said with a smile. More than half an hour later, Lin Chen arrived at the 4S store. After seeing the actual car, which Lin Xiaochen also liked, Lin Chen bought it immediately. The car was in stock, he could drive away after printing the temporary license plate. Xiaochen, Dad has to drive in front. You sit obediently in your car seat, otherwise it will be dangerous. Lin Chen lifted Lin Xiaochen into the car seat. The car market is sluggish these days, car prices are low, and this decent quality child seat was a free gift from the dealership. Daddy, Qianqian is the best girl. Lin Xiaochen said in her childish voice. Mr. Lin, your daughter is so cute. I wish I had a daughter. My wife gave me twin sons. The salesman said enviously. Lin Chen chuckled and said, try again, maybe God will give you a daughter with your 3rd child. The salesman shook his head helplessly. 2 sons are already killing me. What if I get another son? Mr. Lin, please contact me anytime if you have any questions. Lin Chen nodded, got into his car, and drove away steadily. System, will driving like this improve my driving skills? Lin Chen asked in his mind. The system said, host, of course. Accumulate 10 hours to reach Grandmaster level, 20 hours to Grandmaster level. 40 hours to Legendary level, 80 hours to Mythical level. Lin Chen asked, what happens after reaching Mythical level? He often needs to drive, so accumulating 80 hours isn't difficult. The system said, host, different skills have different limits. The limit for improving driving skills is 100 hours. After 100 hours, your driving skills will not improve any further. Lin Chen was quite satisfied. In 20 hours, he could reach Grandmaster level. The most powerful driver on Earth was only at the Grandmaster level. His driving skills could improve in 100 hours. Once he finished improving, even the most powerful driver would be nothing compared to him. Daddy, where are we going? Lin Xiaochen, sitting obediently in the back seat, asked. Lin Chen smiled and said, Xiaochen, let's go to the supermarket. Now that we have a car, we can buy the things we couldn't easily buy before. What do you want to buy? Okay, Lin Xiaochen replied obediently. Entering the supermarket, Lin Xiaochen sat in the shopping cart, and Lin Chen pushed her forward. Lin Xiaochen looked around, admiring everything. In no time, Lin Chen had filled half the shopping cart. Beep beep. Lin Chen's phone rang. He took out his phone and saw it was his mother, Chen Mei, calling. It's time to talk to them. Lin Chen thought to himself. Although they were still renting, moving would give his parents a place to stay even if they came all the way to Shanghai. He'd changed cars now, and his parents were coming over, so he could take them and Lin Xiaochen out for a drive. Lin Chen answered the phone quickly. On the other end, Chen Mei asked, Son, you're unemployed right now. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. Mom, did Zhou Wei tell the family? Zhou Wei was from his village, worked at the same company but in a different department. He'd been laid off, but Zhou Wei hadn't. Yes. He called home to tell you that you were laid off. His mother just came over for a while. On the surface, she was showing concern for you, but actually she wanted to say that her son was even more capable. Chen Mei said. Lin Chen secretly shook his head. This phenomenon is normal in rural areas. Some rural people are very simple and honest, but there are also quite a few gossipy women in the countryside. Mom, let's just live our own lives. Chen Mei said. Son, you've lost your job, do you have any money? If not, Mom will transfer some to you. Chapter 14. Lin Chen's parents have arrived. I still have money. Dad's not home. Lin Chen asked. Chen Mei, your dad went to the fields. Son, if you run out of money, don't try to tough it out. Your dad and I have saved some. Mom, call me on video when Dad gets back. I have something important to report to your two superiors. Lin Chen said with a smile. Chen Mei's eyes lit up. Son, you found a girlfriend. I'll tell you later. Bye for now. Lin Chen hung up the phone. It wasn't convenient to be in the supermarket with so many people coming and going. Lin Xiaochen looked at Lin Chen. Dad, is that Grandma? How did you know? Lin Chen asked with a smile. Lin Xiaochen said proudly, the rocking horse said so. Daddy's mom is called Grandma. Daddy, I want to ride the rocking horse. Okay, we'll go ride the rocking horse later. Lin Chen patted Lin Xiaochen's head and smiled. Lin Chen's hometown. Chen Mei couldn't help but call Lin Chen's father. Honey, our son's been acting mysteriously. He might have found a girlfriend. Really? Lin Chen's father, Lin Hai, brightened up. Chen Mei said, our son said he'd wait for you to come back so he can report something to our two superiors. He must have found a girlfriend. Oh, right, there's one more thing. Our son was laid off from his company last month. I guess he's short of money. In the field, Lin Hai wiped his sweat and said, I still have some money in my account. Let's pool our money and transfer 10,000 yuan to him later. If that's not enough, we can withdraw some from a fixed deposit. Chen Hai instructed, come back early and take a shower. Wear something nice. His girlfriend might be next to him, we don't want to embarrass him. Okay. Lin Hai quickly finished the remaining work. Lin Chen and Lin Xiaochen arrived home. Xiaochen, if you see Grandpa and Grandma, remember to greet them, okay? Lin Chen smiled. He had already shown Lin Xiaochen photos of his parents. Lin Xiaochen nodded, a little worried. Dad, what if Grandpa and Grandma don't like me? How could they? Xiaochen is so cute, Grandpa and Grandma will definitely like her. Lin Chen hugged Lin Xiaochen and kissed her twice. Half an hour passed. Ding! Lin Chen's WeChat message rang. He opened WeChat and saw that his father had transferred 10,000 yuan to him. Lin Chen made a video call to his father. The video call connected quickly, and Lin Chen saw his parents, both wearing new clothes they usually only wore when visiting relatives. Dad, Mom, why did you transfer money to me? I have money. Lin Chen said. Chen Mei said, son, you found a girlfriend. Having a girlfriend means more money, so your dad and I will help you out. Lin Chen smiled and said, Mom and Dad, we have a surprise for you. He waved to Lin Xiaochen. Lin Xiaochen came to Lin Chen's side. Grandpa, Grandma, Lin Xiaochen called out to the camera in a sweet, childish voice, Lin Chen's parents. They were stunned. What's going on? Isn't it a girlfriend? How come it's a little cutie? And this little cutie is calling them Grandpa and Grandma. Dad, Grandpa and Grandma don't agree. Did they not like Qianqian? Lin Xiaochen looked at Lin Chen nervously. Sweetie, we love you. Son, what's going on? Lin Hai asked quickly. Lin Chen coughed lightly and said, her name is Lin Xiaochen. 3 years ago, there was an accident, and Xiaochen's mother became pregnant with her. A week ago, Xiaochen's mother brought her to me. She's your granddaughter. Lin Hai and Chen Mei were overjoyed. They suddenly had such a lovely granddaughter. Qianqian, Grandma wasn't good just now, Grandma didn't agree in time. Grandma will buy you something delicious when she gets here. Chen Mei coaxed. Lin Hai quickly added, Grandpa will buy you something too. Lin Xiaochen sweetly said, Grandpa and Grandma, thank you. Grandpa and Grandma, are you coming to see Qianqian? Yes, we'll come tomorrow. Chen Mei said, they couldn't wait to leave. Lin Chen smiled and said, Qianqian, go draw. Daddy and Grandma will talk, then I'll come play with you later. Goodbye, Grandpa and Grandma. Lin Xiaochen skipped and hopped to the balcony to draw. Lin Hai asked, "Son, have you and Qianqian's mother registered your marriage?" Lin Chen shook his head. Qianqian's mother's name is Mengyao. Our situation is a bit special. We only knew each other at first, not close. Due to special circumstances, we had a relationship. Later, she went abroad. I didn't even know she had a child. Chen Mei said, "If Mengyao hasn't found anyone else, then you should hurry up and register your marriage. We'll try to give as much dowry as possible. It's not easy for her to raise a child alone." Lin Chen said, "Mom, it's not that simple. Mengyao hasn't found anyone else, but I checked online, and her family's assets are conservatively estimated to be over 10 billion. Lin Hai and Chen Mei were stunned. 10 billion. That much money is an astronomical figure for them. Xiao Chen is starting to understand things. She wants her father. Mengyao has been busy lately, so she sent Xiao Chen here. But now I am me, and she is her." Lin Chen said. Lin Hai and Chen Mei nodded. They understood the situation. Chen Mei said, "Their assets are in the billions, this is normal. Your father and I know your own worth. We'll come tomorrow." Lin Chen said, "Mom, send me your ID numbers, I'll buy you plane tickets. If you have any questions at the airport, just ask the airport staff. Don't worry." Chen Mei quickly sent over her ID numbers. Lin Chen bought their tickets. "Honey, what will happen to our son in this situation? He and Mengyao are probably impossible. Will he ever get married?" Chen Mei asked. Lin Hai frowned slightly. This was a problem. The Shu family's assets are in the billions, the probability of their son marrying Mengyao is low. And if he finds someone else, Lin Chen will have another daughter. "Let's talk about it later." Lin Hai sighed softly. The next morning, Lin Hai and his group took a black cab to the provincial capital. 2 or 3 hours later, they arrived at the airport. There were still 2 hours before their flight took off. After lunch, "Xiao Chen, let's go pick up Grandpa and Grandma." Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaochen out the door. Lin Xiaochen wanted to take a nap at noon, so she took a nap in the car. "Grandpa, Grandma." A little after 2 p.m., Lin Chen and Lin Xiaochen picked them up. "Qianqian, Grandma, hug me." Chen Mei carefully took Lin Xiaochen in her arms. "Grandma, give me a kiss." Lin Xiaochen kissed Chen Mei on the cheek. Chen Mei immediately beamed with joy, while Lin Hai beside her looked on with envy. "Mom and Dad, I was a little confused when Xiaoxi suddenly appeared, so I didn't tell you right away." Lin Chen said. Lin Hai nodded. "It's all right. We knew that rushing over like that might have scared Qianqian. It's better if we come now that Qianqian is more familiar with you." "Okay." Lin Chen led Lin Hai and the others to the parking lot. Seeing Lin Chen drive, Lin Hai and the others weren't too surprised. They assumed the car belonged to Mengyao. "Son, are you a good driver? It's okay if you bump or scratch us, but Qianqian can't get hurt." Chen Mei asked. In a short time, Lin Xiaochen had completely won over Chen Mei and the others. "Mom, don't worry, my nickname is Qiuming Mountain Car God." Lin Chen said with a smile. Chapter 15. Dad, I've made some money. After driving for several kilometers, Lin Hai and his family finally felt relieved. Lin Chen's driving skills were quite good. Even at a decent speed, he drove very smoothly. "Dad, Mom, was the journey smooth?" Lin Chen asked. Lin Hai nodded. "It was smooth, but your mom is impatient and left quite early, waiting at the airport for almost 2 hours." Chen Mei said, "It's better to arrive early than late. If something had happened on the way and caused a delay, you'd probably be more anxious than I was. Planes don't wait for anyone." Lin Xiaochen said in her childish voice. "Grandpa and Grandma, Mom went abroad. Otherwise, Mom's plane could have picked you up, and then the plane wouldn't have taken off." Lin Chen was taken aback. The Shu family has a private jet. Then the Shu family's assets must be well over 10 billion. A private jet probably costs several hundred million. And with other expenses, maintaining one with assets barely reaching 10 billion would be a bit of a struggle. Lin Hai turned and exchanged a glance with Chen Mei, who was sitting in the back seat. The wealthier the Shu family, the lower the chances of Lin Chen and Mengyao being together. Their son's future marriage prospects might be quite difficult. "Qianqian, have you ever flown on Mommy's plane?" Chen Mei asked. Lin Xiaochen nodded. "Grandma, yes, I have. I've flown so many times, I can't even count how many." Qianqian is still young, it's normal that she can't count. Chen Mei said with a smile. More than an hour later, Lin Chen drove back to the neighborhood. Lin Hai said, son, you didn't live here before, did you? Yes. Lin Chen nodded. Lin Xiaochen giggled. Grandpa, Daddy and I chose this house together. Daddy and I both like it here. As long as Qianqian likes it. Lin Hai frowned secretly. Lin Chen's living here is probably paid for by Xu Mengyao, which further reduces the chances of Lin Chen and Xu Mengyao being together. The four of them took the elevator upstairs and entered the apartment. Lin Xiaochen skipped and hopped, showing Lin Hai and the others around. Son, come here for a second. While Lin Xiaochen was playing with Chen Mei, Lin Hai called Lin Chen aside. Housing prices in Shanghai are expensive. This apartment must be expensive, right? Did Xiaochen's mother pay for it? Lin Chen shook his head. I rented it myself. Lin Hai nodded. That's all right. Son, your mother and I don't want to climb the social ladder by marrying into the Xu family, but since you and Xu Mengyao have a child, it's best if you can be together. Don't spend her money, otherwise it won't give them a good impression. Your mother and I have some savings. I'll transfer 100,000 yuan to you when we get back. You should save what you need and spend what you need. Lin Chen was touched. Earning 100,000 yuan in the countryside isn't easy. Son, let me be honest with you, our family has a total of 300,000 to 400,000 yuan in savings. The rest is for your wedding. This 100,000 yuan is all we can give you. Lin Hai said. If Lin Chen and Xu Mengyao can't be together, and she marries someone else later, they'll still have to hold a banquet and pay a bride price. They definitely can't spend all the money. Lin Chen smiled and said, Dad, let me show you something. Lin Chen took out his phone from his pocket. He opened his chat history with Chen Wenin. After being laid off this time, I had nothing better to do, so I started writing fairy tales. I didn't expect I actually have a talent for it. My 10 fairy tales, the highest bid was 680,000 yuan. I signed a contract with the website, and they gave me 300,000 yuan as a signing bonus. I used that money to buy that car, Lin Chen said with a smile. Lin Hai was shocked. His son had this talent. Is this true? Lin Hai asked incredulously. Lin Chen nodded. Of course it's true. But you and Mom have to keep this a secret. If people find out about my identity, I'm afraid it will affect my time with Qianqian. Log into the website and take a look, Lin Hai said. He suspected that Xu Mengyao might have given Lin Chen the money, and that Lin Chen had forged the chat log. Dad, what about the trust between us? Lin Chen said, pursing his lips. Soon, Lin Chen turned on his computer and logged into Tongxin.com. Lin Hai saw the data in Lin Chen's backend. Lin Chen said, Dad, look, these 10 fairy tales have already garnered 30 to 40,000 yuan in tips alone, and there will definitely be more to come. I get 90% of the reader tips. Lin Hai asked, you haven't sold them yet? Lin Chen shook his head. 680,000 is a bit low. I plan to contact a publishing house directly later. In the long run, the profits will definitely be much more than 680,000. These are golden goose eggs. Lin Hai nodded. That's indeed better. Son, if you do well, is there any hope for you and Xu Mengyao? Lin Chen smiled. Dad, there is hope. Even if there isn't, you don't need to rush me to get married. Lin Hai nodded. As long as Lin Chen can earn money and has his own career, they definitely won't need to worry about his marriage. Dad, you must keep this a secret. I don't want to be surrounded by fans when I take Qianqian out in the future. Lin Chen warned. He doesn't have many fans yet, but as he writes more and more fairy tales and publishes more, his fan base will definitely be considerable. If his identity is revealed, he might attract a lot of attention. Yeah, don't worry. If people know you're making money, some will come to us asking for loans. Lin Hai said. He knows the situation in rural areas, they're afraid you're poor and afraid you're rich. Dad, I don't have much money right now. When I have money, I'll give you some to show my filial piety. Lin Chen said with a smile. Lin Hai shook his head. You don't need to give us money. Your mother and I are still able to work, and we can still earn some money every year. We're not at the point where we need your retirement money. Just take good care of Qianqian and look after yourself. At this point, Lin Hai hesitated a bit and said, Son, we were originally saving that money for your wedding, or to help you buy a house, but you don't need it now. Should I use that money to renovate the house? The house is old and run down, Qianqian might not be used to living there. Lin Chen said, Dad, don't renovate. The layout of our house isn't good, and it's not like the frame structure can't be easily modified. Why not demolish the house and build a new Chinese-style villa? I'll give you the money if you don't have enough. Lin Hai frowned. Demolishing and rebuilding a bare shell will cost 500,000 yuan, and with the renovations, the total price will be close to 1 million. Lin Chen smiled. Dad, I wrote these 10 stories within a month, they're worth at least 1 million. You don't need to worry about the building money. The house needs to be nice and comfortable for you all. Besides, Mengyao might come back with me someday, right? Lin Hai took a deep breath. Okay, let's build the house. Daddy, Daddy, Lin. Xiao Chen ran to the study door. Xiao Chen, what's wrong? Lin Chen asked. Xiao Chen said, Daddy, I told Grandma that your cooking is the best, but Grandma didn't believe me. Daddy, I'm a good girl, I don't lie. Chen Mei also came over. Son, why does Xiao Chen think your cooking is so delicious? Lin Chen thought to himself, he's not the same person he used to be. I practice cooking every day. I'm a genius, Lin Chen said with a smile. He wouldn't let anyone know about the system. Chapter 16, Are there really such great benefits to folding paper airplanes? In the evening, Lin Chen busied himself in the kitchen. Chen Mei had originally wanted her to cook dinner, but Lin Xiao Chen said she wanted to eat her father's cooking, and Lin Chen also wanted his parents to try it. Son, how did you learn your knife skills? Chen Mei asked in astonishment, watching from the side. Lin Chen's knife skills far surpassed hers. A fish was cleaned and prepared by Lin Chen in just a few strokes. Practice makes perfect, Lin Chen said with a smile. Chen Mei was a little skeptical. She had cooked for half her life, how come she hadn't reached this level of skill through practice? Mom, why don't you and Dad take Qianqian downstairs to play? We'll pick you up today, she didn't get enough outdoor exercise. Come back for dinner at 6, Lin Chen said. Chen Mei nodded, and she and Lin Hai took Lin Xiao Chen out. As soon as they left, Lin Chen processed the ingredients even faster. If Chen Mei saw this, she would probably be astonished. A few minutes before 6 o'clock, Chen Mei and her parents returned. As soon as they entered, they were greeted by a rich aroma. Daddy, it smells so good. Daddy, I want meat. Lin Xiao Chen ran to the kitchen doorway, shouting. Lin Chen chuckled, Xiao Chen, take Grandpa and Grandma to wash their hands. We can eat after they've washed their hands. Chen Mei and her parents went to wash their hands, and Lin Chen brought out all the dishes. Seeing the 6 dishes on the table, Lin Chen's parents were stunned. Each dish was like a work of art. Even the food in a 5-star hotel probably wasn't this good. Chen Mei said irritably, your cooking skills are so good, and you've been keeping it a secret from us all this time. Why didn't you cook at home before? Lin Chen replied, Mom, my cooking skills used to be terrible. Actually, it's like I've suddenly become a genius this year, I learn everything so quickly. My English used to be bad, but now it's very good. Lin Xiao Chen exclaimed, Grandpa and Grandma, Dad is so amazing. Lin Chen helped Lin Xiao Chen to her high chair. Mom and Dad, I've become a genius. Don't tell anyone, I don't want to be used as a guinea pig. Lin Chen instructed his parents. Lin Xiao Chen asked Yi Huo de Wen Dao, Dad, what's a guinea pig? Lin Hai and Chen Mei nodded solemnly. Lin Xiao Chen didn't know, but of course they knew what a guinea pig was. They didn't want anything to happen to their only son. Eat, eat. Son, your dishes look good, I wonder how they taste. Chen Mei said, and they picked up their chopsticks to taste them. The taste shocked them even more. Why did Lin Chen cook so well with the same ingredients? Grandpa and Grandma, Qianqian didn't lie. Daddy's cooking is the best, Qianqian is a good girl. Lin Xiao Chen said, munching on a piece of pork rib. Yes, our Qianqian is the best girl. Lin Hai and Chen Mei quickly added. Lin Xiao Chen smiled sweetly, Daddy, I want another big pork rib, it's so fragrant and delicious. Lin Chen smiled and said, Xiao Chen, Daddy will give you another piece of pork rib, but you have to eat some vegetables too, okay? Okay. Lin Xiao Chen nodded obediently. Lin Chen's vegetables were even tastier now, and she wasn't as averse to eating them as she had been at first. After the meal, Chen Mei and the others We're stuffed. Son, take Qianqian too, we'll clean up. Chen Mei said. Lin Chen nodded. Why be so polite with his parents? After Lin Chen took Lin Xiaochen out, Chen Mei said, Honey, with our son's cooking skills, I think it's entirely possible that Xiaochen's mom and he will end up together. Lin Hai nodded. There's something I haven't had a chance to tell you yet. Our son is making money. Lin Hai told her about Lin Chen writing fairy tales. Chen Mei, it seems our son really is a genius. We have to keep this secret. Lin Hai nodded. There are many geniuses in the world. Even if it were revealed, it might not necessarily cause any trouble, but as parents, they were worried. What if something happened to their only son? Dad, what's that? Lin Xiaochen asked. They went downstairs and saw other children playing with paper airplanes. Lin Chen smiled and said, That's a paper airplane. If you want to play, ask Auntie for a couple of sheets of paper. Be polite, okay. Lin Xiaochen nodded. She was very sweet talking and quickly got a few sheets of paper. Daddy, teach me. Lin Xiaochen handed the sheets of paper to Lin Chen. Okay. Daddy will teach you how to fold a paper airplane. Lin Chen patiently and slowly taught Lin Xiaochen how to fold one. 5 minutes passed in the blink of an eye. The system's voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind. Host taught Lin Xiaochen how to fold a paper airplane, gaining airplane manufacturing technology. 100 hours to Grandmaster level, 200 hours to Great Grandmaster level. Lin Chen was stunned. Teaching Lin Xiaochen how to fold a paper airplane, gaining airplane manufacturing technology. The system is great and powerful. System, the time for this has increased. Lin Chen said in his mind. System, host, this is much more difficult. Naturally, the time required for improvement will also increase. 200 hours. He could reach the Grandmaster level in aircraft manufacturing technology, top tier globally. What more could he ask for? System, does it include fighter jets and civilian airliners? Lin Chen asked. The system replied. It includes all types of aircraft, small drones, large drones, early warning aircraft, fighter jets, refueling aircraft, civilian airliners, etc. Lin Chen was amazed. The system was truly a thoughtful little helper. Daddy, it's so hard. Qianqian can't do it, Lin Xiaochen said sullenly. She took a piece of paper and tried, but she was only a little over 2 years old, and she couldn't even fold the simplest paper airplane properly. Xiaochen, don't worry. There are all kinds of paper airplanes online. Daddy will teach you from now on. Xiaochen, you'll be the best at folding paper airplanes. Lin Chen said with a smile. Lin Xiaochen pouted, Daddy, I want to give these to Grandpa and Grandma so they can fly home. But I don't know how to fold them. Lin Chen comforted her, so Xiaochen wanted to give them to Grandpa and Grandma. They'll be so happy to receive them. Xiaochen, don't worry, Grandpa and Grandma will be staying with us for a few days. You still have time to study diligently. Lin Xiaochen's eyes lit up. Daddy, I'll study hard. 2 days passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Chen had uploaded 30 fairy tales. Each of these 30 fairy tales was above average. The entire industry was shaken. Even producing a single fairy tale from the immortal herb garden is no easy feat. Lin Yu, on her own, has created 30. Boss, a publisher has offered 3 million for a package of 30 fairy tales. Chen Wenin excitedly messaged Lin Chen. 100,000 yuan per fairy tale, that's a pretty good price. Editor-in-chief, I want to self-publish. Lin Chen replied. Boss, self-publishing carries some risk. Your royalties will only be a maximum of 16%. If a book is priced at 30 yuan, you'll only get 4 yuan and 80 cents. You'd need to sell over 600,000 copies to earn 3 million. Chen Wenin considered for a moment before replying. Lin Chen, you think you can't sell over 600,000 copies? It should be possible, but there are indeed some risks. Chen Wenin said. The quality of the work is excellent, but high quality doesn't necessarily guarantee high sales. Editor-in-chief, I want to self-publish. Chapter 17 A Special Contract. Chen Wenin quickly spread the news. Sigh, even 3 million couldn't sway him. That's normal. Old Zheng's royalties were over 20 million a year back then. With Lin Yu's talent, can he even afford 3 million? What royalty rate should we offer him? His name is new, but his talent is absolutely top tier. If the royalty rate is too low, he'll probably be eliminated immediately. The various publishing houses discussed it amongst themselves. E-books are rampant these days, and paper books aren't selling well. But fairy tales are selling reasonably well. Parents don't want to be glued to their phones or tablets while reading stories to their children. Many publishing houses are vying for this market. In the Tongxin.com conference room. Boss, we also have our own publishing house, and after years of development, we're quite strong. We can definitely compete. Chen Wenin said. Liang Zhurong, the owner of Tongxin.com, said, Old Chen, although I founded Tongxin.com, I don't know much about fairy tales. From a professional perspective, is it worth it? Competing for this might damage our relationships with some publishers. Chen Wenin said, Lin Yu's fairy tales are absolutely top-notch. Even if we pay a high price and suffer short-term losses, we'll make a fortune in the long run. If he can write 30 stories like this every year, he'll be unstoppable, his position unshakable. In this market, it's not about sentimentality. We'd better not give up this piece of the pie. Another editor said, Brother Chen, you're right, but what if this is all Lin Yu has accumulated? 30 fairy tales a year, above average quality, you're overestimating him, aren't you? If he can keep coming back, then it's worth it no matter what. His fame will grow, and fame equals traffic, which equals money. But if he can't write good stories anymore, then paying such a high price to acquire him isn't worth it. Everyone chimed in. Boss Liang Zhurong listened attentively to their opinions. I understand what you mean. If Lin Yu can continue to fly, we will too. If he can't, we'll be left behind. Liang Zhurong said. Chen Wenin and the others nodded. Liang Zhurong said, Old Chen, contact Lin Yu and ask if he'd be willing to sign a special contract with us. For total book sales under 500,000 copies, the royalty rate is 15%. From 500,000 to 2 million copies, the royalty rate is 16%. From 2 million to 5 million copies, 17%, and for all books accumulating over 5 million copies, I'll give him 18%. Chen Wenin stared at his boss in astonishment. Normally, 15% was the maximum. 0.18% would significantly squeeze their profits. After all, publishing books involves expenses in every aspect. An average author's royalty rate is lucky to be 10%. The lowest is only 6 or 7%. Aren't you worried he won't be able to write anymore? He should sign if he can write, Liang Zhurong said. He can offer such a high royalty rate, others can't. He has Tongxin.com. As Lin Yu improves, Tongxin.com will also grow stronger, which can compensate for that. Boss, are there any other benefits? I'm afraid he might not cooperate with us on this, Chen Wenin inquired. Liang Zhurong thought for a moment and said, we'll print 300,000 copies for the first time. We can give him the money from that 300,000 copies after the contract. Boss, isn't printing 300,000 copies a bit risky? Another editor asked. Liang Zhurong, you all think his fairy tales are of reliable quality, so I believe sales will definitely be good. Old Chen, tell him that if there are any reprints, his royalties will be transferred to him immediately as soon as we start printing. Chen Wenin nodded. He quickly sent a message to Lin Chen. A contract like that, interesting. Lin Chen smiled faintly. Cooperating with Tongxin.com was quite good. He was actually happy to cooperate with Tongxin.com. Okay. Lin Chen quickly replied to Chen Wenin. Boss, Lin Yu agreed. Chen Wenin said happily. Liang Zhurong, Old Chen, this contract is very important. We need to meet with him in person to sign it. You arrange it with him, and I'll go with you. Okay. Chen Wenin sent a message. Lin Chen thought for a moment. Now that his parents were here, he could meet with Chen Wenin and the others. Editor-in-Chief Chen, an in-person signing is fine. But I have to take care of my child, so I can't travel far. Also, I don't want fame to affect my child. You can come to sign, but please don't take photos and circulate them. Lin Chen replied after considering for a while. Take care of your child. It seems Lin Yu is still quite young. I agree with him. Let's hurry and leave. Liang Zhurong smiled. They weren't in Shanghai. After buying their plane tickets, Liang Zhurong and the others quickly headed to Shanghai, arriving that afternoon. You're Lin Yu, the big boss. They were shocked to see Lin Chen and Chen Wenin. The big boss they knew was so young. Lin Chen smiled and said, President Liang, Editor-in-Chief Chen, my real name is Lin Chen. You can just call me by my name. Chen Wenin and the others shook hands with Lin Chen. Lin Chen, I never expected you to be so young. Chen Wenin said with admiration. Lin Chen smiled and said, young people have a childlike heart, which is an advantage when writing fairy tales. Chen Wenin nodded, that's true. Lin Chen, I wanted to ask how much time you spent creating those fairy tales. Less than a month. I can write one a day without a problem, but I might not be that diligent in the future. Lin Chen said. Liang Zhurong and the others were astonished. Chen Wenin said incredulously, Lin Chen, are you sure it's less than a month? You can write one a day. Lin Chen wondered to himself. He didn't write one a day. He could write 10 in his spare time while taking care of his children. Lin Chen nodded. Liang Zhurong and Chen Wenin were overjoyed. It would be wonderful if Lin Chen could maintain this level of performance for a long time. Lin Chen, for fairy tales of the same quality, if you write more than 30 each year, I'll give you a bonus of 10,000 for each extra one, Liang Zhurong promised. Lin Chen smiled and said, Mr. Liang, thank you very much. 10,000 per piece, that sounds tempting. He still had a considerable amount of material from the system. If he could write 10 pieces a day, he could earn 100,000 in bonuses. Of course, he couldn't write that many every day anymore. That would be too abnormal. Lin Chen, let's sign a contract. Chen Wenin took the contract out of his bag. Lin Chen carefully reviewed it but found no problems. He signed his name and pen name. Liang Zhurong also signed his name and stamped the company seal. President Liang, Editor-in-Chief Chen, you've come from afar, let me treat you to a meal to show my hospitality. Lin Chen smiled. They were currently at a tea house, next to a restaurant. After dinner, Lin Chen hurried home. Grandma, when is Dad coming home? Qianqian misses Dad. Lin Chen heard Lin Xiaochen's voice outside the door. His physique had reached 93 points. With the improvement, Lin Chen noticed his hearing had also improved significantly. Dad should be home soon. Lin Chen's mother, Chen Mei, said. She was a little exasperated. Lin Xiaochen had asked at least 20 times. Lin Chen quickly opened the door. Daddy, Daddy, I missed you so much. Lin Xiaochen ran happily to Lin Chen and hugged his leg. Did you eat well? Lin Chen bent down and picked up Lin Xiaochen. Lin Xiaochen said, Daddy, I didn't finish. My tummy is full, it's not that Grandma's cooking was bad. Chapter 18 Xu Mengyao is here. Chen Mei looked somewhat helpless. She had tried her best, but her skill level was far inferior to Lin Chen's, and the food she made was definitely not as good. Mom, your cooking is still pretty good. I've eaten it for so many years, and I still prefer your cooking. Lin Chen chuckled and said, it's okay for Qianqian to eat a little less. For children to stay healthy, a little hunger and cold is good. Chen Mei nodded. Qianqian, Grandma will practice a lot when we get home. When you visit Grandma later, Grandma will definitely cook even better. Lin Xiaochen said in her childish voice, Grandma, Mom said children shouldn't be picky eaters. Grandma's cooking is delicious too. Our Qianqian is so good. Chen Mei said with a beaming smile. Daddy, teach me how to fold paper airplanes. Lin Xiaochen remembered that she was going to give Chen Mei and the others paper airplanes. Okay. Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaochen to the balcony and began to teach her earnestly. 2 hours later, after showering and listening to a story, Lin Xiaochen fell asleep. Lin Chen went to the living room, where Chen Mei and the others were watching TV. Son, how did the contract go? Lin Hai asked. They knew Lin Chen had gone out to sign a contract with the publishing house. Lin Chen smiled and said, I treated them to dinner, of course it's signed. The first print run is 300,000 copies, and the copyright fee for the first print run should be over 1,000,000 yuan soon. Lin Hai and the others stared at Lin Chen in shock. They had never earned so much money in their entire lives. Dad, I'll find a company online to handle the house construction and materials, so it'll be much easier for you guys. Just keep an eye on it, Lin Chen said. Lin Hai asked in surprise, aren't you going to hire local people to build it? Lin Chen shook his head. The construction teams around here are good at building those old-fashioned houses. Even if we give them the blueprints, the result might be a mess. Hiring a professional company might cost more, but there's nothing wrong with that. Lin Hai nodded. Son, we plan to go back tomorrow. Lin Chen asked in surprise, so soon? Lin Hai said, we need to go back to get the paperwork done. We need to hurry so it can be finished before the end of the year. Otherwise, we'll have to stay with other people during the new year. Maybe you can take Qianqian back for the new year once the house is built. Lin Chen guessed the latter part was the important part. Lin Hai and the others probably wanted him to take Lin Xiaochen back for the new year. Son, it would be best to take Mengyao back with you. Chen Mei said. The next day, Lin Chen and Lin Xiaochen took Chen Mei and the others to the airport. Grandpa and Grandma, I have a gift for you. Close your eyes, Lin Xiaochen said mysteriously. Chen Mei and Lin Hai closed their eyes. Lin Xiaochen took out a paper airplane she had folded herself. Grandpa and Grandma, look, this is a paper airplane I made. Seeing it will remind you of Xiaochen. Lin Chen asked in surprise, Xiaochen, you said before that if Grandpa and Grandma's airplane flew away, you would ride in it. Why have you changed your mind now? Lin Xiaochen giggled, silly dad, it's a paper airplane, it's not real, and it can't carry people. Lin Chen, Lin Hai, and Chen Mei burst into laughter. Thank you, Xiaochen. Chen Mei hugged and kissed Lin Xiaochen. Goodbye, Grandpa and Grandma. Chen Mei and the others entered the airport, and Lin Chen drove away. An hour passed. Host, you have accumulated 20 hours of driving time. Your driving skills have reached the Grandmaster level. The system's voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen's parents had been here for 3 days, and during those 3 days, he had taken Lin Xiaochen and her parents to many places in Shanghai. He had spent a lot of time driving. Grandmaster level already, that's impressive. A smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. Grandmaster level is at the world's top level. The world's top race car drivers are now about the same level as Lin Chen. But Lin Chen's level can still be improved. He can even reach the legendary level, the mythical level. System, what level are my various skills? Lin Chen asked in his mind. He hadn't really paid much attention to this. Anyway, improving these skills was a natural process while taking care of Lin Xiaochen. Deliberately trying wouldn't improve his abilities. The system said, Host, your cooking skills have improved by 30 hours, equivalent to 30 years of diligent study for others. Your cooking skills have reached the Grandmaster level. Grandmaster level in fairy tales, Grandmaster level in driving, Grandmaster level in painting and calligraphy, and the rest haven't reached the Grandmaster level yet. Furthermore, your physique is 95 points. You are fluent in 4 languages, English, German, French, and Russian. Lin Chen smiled faintly. He hadn't had the system for long, but he had already undergone a complete transformation. Daddy, I miss Mommy. When will Mommy come back to see Qianqian? Does Mommy not want Qianqian anymore? Lin Xiaochen started crying as she spoke. Lin Chen quickly comforted her. Xiaochen, how could Mommy not want you? Mommy will be back soon. Call Mommy when you get home, okay? Lin Xiaochen nodded. Dad, how much longer until we get home? I miss Mom so much. Lin Chen said, soon, we'll be there after that next intersection. Half a minute later, Lin Xiaochen looked out the window and exclaimed excitedly, Dad, I saw Mom's car. That car was Mom's. Lin Chen said in surprise, Xiaochen, are you sure? Other people could drive the same car as your mom. Dad, that's Mom's car. Lin Xiaochen said very confidently. Lin Chen wondered to himself, Mengyao hadn't told him. Was she planning a surprise visit to see how well he'd managed? Soon, Lin Chen drove into the residential area. Beep beep. He had just gotten out of the car when his phone rang. Mengyao was calling. Lin Chen, where did you and Qianqian go? I'm outside your rented apartment. I rang the doorbell, but no one answered. Mengyao asked as the call connected. Lin Chen, we're in the underground parking garage, we'll be right up. Soon, Lin Chen and the others went upstairs. Mommy, I missed you so much. Lin Xiaochen shouted excitedly when she saw Mengyao. Qianqian, Mommy missed you too. Mengyao smiled and took Lin Xiaochen from her. Lin Xiaochen asked innocently, Mommy, do you miss Daddy? Daddy misses you so much. Lin Chen, when did he ever say he missed Mengyao? Mengyao looked at Lin Chen. Lin Chen felt a little awkward. Although he and Mengyao had a relationship and even had a child, they weren't really that close. Mommy, do you miss Daddy? Lin Xiaochen asked again. Yes. Mengyao nodded. If she said no, her parents' discord would affect Lin Xiaochen. Lin Xiaochen said hopefully, Mommy, then please don't go, okay? Xiao Chen wants to sleep with mommy and daddy tonight. Good daughter. Lin Chen secretly gave Lin Xiao Chen a thumbs up. Chapter 19 Discussing Marriage Registration with Shu Mengyao. Shu Mengyao, Qianqian, be good. Mommy's been very busy lately. Mommy just came to see you and has to go back soon. Lin Xiao Chen said sullenly, Mommy, are you leaving so soon? Qianqian misses mommy so much. Lin Chen opened the door. Shu Mengyao carried Lin Xiao Chen into the house, and Lin Chen took a pair of slippers out of the shoe cabinet for her. Qianqian, go play by yourself for a while. Mommy and daddy will talk. Shu Mengyao put Lin Xiao Chen down on the floor. Mom, are you going to kiss? Shu Mengyao. Lin Chen, come here for a moment. Shu Mengyao went to the study, and Lin Chen followed her in. Shu Mengyao said, Lin Chen, the rent here isn't cheap. Your salary isn't high, so you probably haven't saved much money. Why didn't you accept the 60,000 yuan? Lin Chen said, Qianqian is also my daughter. It's only right that I give her better conditions. I don't need your money. I can afford to raise her. Shu Mengyao frowned. In her opinion, Lin Chen was putting on a show. Lin Chen, you've put in a lot of effort with your people. I have money, so it's only right that I give you some living expenses. It's really good for Qianqian to live here. How about increasing your allowance to 50,000 yuan a month? Shu Mengyao asked. Lin Chen frowned slightly. It's not that I think you're giving too little. 20,000 a month for living expenses is a lot. I really have my own money. As he said this, Lin Chen took out his phone and checked a bank text message. He had filled up his tank on the way back, spending 400 yuan. The message showed he had over 1.4 million yuan in balance. Tongxin.com had already given him 300,000 yuan for the first printing. The first printing royalties were 1.35 million yuan, plus his original tens of thousands of yuan, totaling over 1.4 million yuan. You've won the lottery. Shu Mengyao asked in surprise. Lin Chen. Can't I earn this money myself? Shu Mengyao asked doubtfully. I checked before sending Qianqian here. Before you were laid off, you only earned a few thousand a month. Lin Chen smiled faintly. Everyone has secrets. I didn't know you were actually a wealthy heiress. Qianqian said you have a private jet. Shu Mengyao said, I bought it during my pregnancy. It's inconvenient to fly on business flights when I'm heavily pregnant, and it'll be even more inconvenient to fly with Qianqian after she's born. So I bought a small business jet. Lin Chen nodded. That's definitely much more convenient. Take the 60,000 yuan when you leave. You saw it just now. I can support Qianqian without any problem. Shu Mengyao nodded. Lin Chen had over 1 million yuan in his account, which was definitely enough to live on. Shu Mengyao, there's something I want to discuss with you. If you marry someone else in the future, let Qianqian come with me. Lin Chen said. Shu Mengyao quickly said, no, Qianqian is mine. Lin Chen, don't get agitated. If you don't get married, this won't be a problem. But if you marry someone else, is it really okay for Xiao Chen to stay with you? If Xiao Chen stays with me, I will take care of her wholeheartedly. Shu Mengyao frowned. Letting Xiao Chen stay with you means you'll have a stepmother later. Isn't that the same thing? Lin Chen shook his head. It's not the same. It's fine for men to get married later, but the best age for women to get married is much younger. We can change the terms. Whoever gets married first gets custody of Xiao Chen. How about that? That would be better for Xiao Chen. Shu Mengyao nodded. Okay. You won't get custody, so I don't plan to get married. Lin Chen said, are you sure you don't plan to get married? Of course. I'm fine with Xiao Chen. Shu Mengyao said calmly. Lin Chen smiled. Shu Mengyao, since you don't have that plan, why don't we get a marriage certificate? Shu Mengyao frowned slightly. Lin Chen said, Xiao Chen is starting to understand things. It's not good for her to know we had her before we were married. Other children are the crystallization of their parents' love, but she was an accident. Don't you think that would be hurtful to her? Shu Mengyao pondered. Lin Chen said, don't worry, even if we get the marriage certificate, you're you, and I'm me. I don't want a single penny of your property, we can have it notarized. Your property after marriage will still be yours. Shu Mengyao considered for a moment and said, what you said makes sense. Qianqian is more mature than most children. Lin Chen said, just getting the certificate won't change anything. It won't affect you if you don't plan to get married. By the way, Xiao Chen said she missed you, but that was nonsense. I think she might have realized something. Xu Mengyao remained silent. She had originally planned never to get married, but getting a marriage certificate with Lin Chen would indeed be better for Lin Xiaochen. I have no problem with that. As you said, let's notarize it first, then get the certificate. Xu Mengyao said. Her family had too much money, she definitely needed to be careful about this. No problem. Lin Chen smiled. Xu Mengyao, if you like a girl and want to pursue her, you should first propose a divorce before taking any action. If you cheat on me during our marriage, it will have a significant impact on me. The same goes for you. Lin Chen asked. Xu Mengyao nodded. Of course. Lin Chen smiled and said, that's no problem, quite fair. When is convenient for you? Xu Mengyao thought for a moment and said, I'll have Shen Qing come and look after Qianqian. You bring your household registration book with me this afternoon. I'll go home to get it and then we can go to process it. Okay. Lin Chen nodded. The two agreed and went outside. Lin Xiaochen was writing on the balcony alone. Xu Mengyao walked over. Mommy, look, Daddy taught me to write this. Qianqian can already write her own name. Lin Xiaochen said in a childish voice. Xu Mengyao was somewhat surprised. Lin Xiaochen's writing was quite good. Qianqian, did Daddy write this? Xu Mengyao picked up a piece of paper beside her. It contained calligraphy written by Lin Chen after he reached the Grandmaster level. Each character was pleasing to the eye. Yes. Daddy is so amazing. Daddy taught me to write, to draw, to play soccer, to sing, and he even taught me English. Lin Xiaochen said with admiration. Xu Mengyao was a little jealous. Lin Xiaochen had never admired her like this before. She had taught Lin Xiaochen those things too. Lin Chen said, Mengyao, are you having lunch here with Shen Qing? There's no food in the fridge, I'll go out and buy some. Xu Mengyao was taken aback. Lin Chen actually called her Mengyao. However, Xu Mengyao quickly realized that Lin Chen was probably calling her that because Lin Xiaochen was nearby. Let's go out to eat. Don't bother. Xu Mengyao shook her head. Lin Xiaochen said, Mom, I don't want to eat out. Dad's cooking is better than what you get outside. Lin Chen smiled, I'm going out to buy some groceries. I didn't know you were coming, there's only enough food for Xiaochen and me. Okay. Xu Mengyao nodded. After Lin Chen left, Xu Mengyao tapped Lin Xiaochen's forehead. Xiaochen, you little ingrate. Mom has raised you for so long, and you're still biased towards your dad. Lin Xiaochen looked at her mother in confusion. Mom, I didn't. I love Mom the most. Lin Xiaochen hugged Xu Mengyao and kissed her. Mom, did Dad kiss you? Xu Mengyao. Chapter 20 Xu Mengyao's shock. Qianqian, Daddy and Mommy have a little problem, but Daddy and Mommy both love you, you know. Xu Mengyao said to Lin Xiaochen. Lin Xiaochen said. Dejectedly, Mommy, are you divorced? Will you abandon Qianqian? Xu Mengyao hugged Lin Xiaochen tightly. Qianqian, what nonsense are you talking about? Didn't Mommy just say, Daddy and Mommy both love you? How could Daddy and Mommy abandon you? Xu Mengyao quickly said. What have you and Daddy been doing lately? Xu Mengyao successfully changed the subject. A smile quickly appeared on Lin Xiaochen's face. Mommy, let me tell you a secret. Daddy and I found this house together. We both like it. Lin Xiaochen started talking about various things. Xu Mengyao was somewhat surprised. Lin Chen seemed to know quite a lot. Besides, Lin Chen's parents had already come to see Lin Xiaochen. After Lin Xiaochen and Lin Chen finished talking, Lin Chen returned. Xu Mengyao went to the kitchen. Do you need my help? Lin Chen shook his head. No, Xiaochen misses you a lot. She hasn't seen you in so long, you should spend some time with her. I can cook pretty quickly, it'll only take about an hour. Thank you for your help. Xu Mengyao returned to the balcony after saying that. Lin Chen quickly finished cooking, fully displaying his culinary skills. In less than an hour, he had prepared 5 dishes and a soup. Ding dong, Shen Qing arrived just then. Wow, it seems I came at the perfect time. Lin Chen, why do I think the dishes you made this time look even better than last time? Shen Qing said in surprise, looking at the dishes on the table. Xu Mengyao helped Lin Xiaochen wash her hands, and when she saw the dishes on the table, her eyes also showed surprise. Mommy, Xiaochen wasn't lying. Daddy's cooking is the best, I love it so much. Lin Xiaochen said sweetly. Lin Chen helped Lin Xiaochen to a high chair. Mengyao, Shenqing, don't just stand there, sit down and eat. I won't stand on ceremony. Shenqing sat down and quickly picked up a piece with her chopsticks. After the first bite, Shenqing froze. Lin Chen, last time Mengyao wasn't here, you deliberately held back, didn't you? It was delicious last time, but the taste is on a completely different level compared to this. Shenqing said. To verify her suspicions, she picked up another dish. Just as I thought. Mengyao, if you want to eat the best, you still have to be with you. Shenqing said with a satisfied expression. Xu Mengyao was puzzled. Was it really that delicious? These dishes looked top-notch, and tasted this good too. She quickly picked up a piece with her chopsticks. The food entered her mouth, and Xu Mengyao was shocked. She had tasted many delicacies, but she wasn't particularly demanding when it came to food. Occasionally she would ask the chef to cook something, but most of the time she wouldn't. Now, Xu Mengyao discovered that Lin Chen's cooking was better than anything she had ever eaten before. Lin Chen's culinary skills were now at the Grandmaster level, world class. Of all the 5-star hotels in the world, only a very small percentage of chefs reached the Grandmaster level. Grandmaster level chefs could be counted on 2 hands worldwide. Lin Chen's understanding of food had reached a transcendent level. Every single dish is so delicious. Lin Chen's cooking skills are incredible. Xu Mengyao quickly tried all 6 dishes. Lin Chen, did you hold back last time? Shenqing asked. Lin Chen smiled. I told you, last time was short on time, so my performance was just average. This time there's more time. After finishing the meal, Xu Mengyao was astonished. Lin Chen's cooking skills were more than enough for a state banquet. Lin Chen, do you ever want to open a restaurant? If you did, you'd definitely make a fortune. Xu Mengyao asked. Lin Chen shook his head. I don't have that idea. You're always flying around for work. If I'm busy too, who will take care of Xiaochen? Money can't be earned forever, but Xiaochen will grow up every day. Xu Mengyao nodded slightly. Sorry. Lin Chen chuckled. No need to apologize, I enjoyed taking Xiaochen out. Shenqing, Mengyao, you two should hurry up and go. I ate 2 meals for free. I'll wash the dishes after Xiaochen falls asleep. Lin Xiaochen asked Yi Huo de Wendao, Mommy and Daddy, where are you going? Lin Chen squatted down and kissed Lin Xiaochen, saying, Mommy and Daddy are on a date. You stay home and sleep well. Mommy and Daddy need to go on dates to have a good relationship, right? Xu Mengyao's face flushed slightly. She had never actually been on a date. Xiaochen, we'll be back as soon as possible. Soon, Lin Chen and Xu Mengyao left. Lin Xiaochen didn't make a fuss and seemed quite happy that they went on a date. Your car is still outside the complex, take my car. Lin Chen said. Okay. At the parking lot, Xu Mengyao got into Lin Chen's car. Qianqian said you two bought this car together. Xu Mengyao asked. Lin Chen nodded. We just bought it a few days ago. But my driving skills are all right, don't worry about that. Lin Chen quickly and smoothly started the car. They first went to the notary office to have their prenuptial and post-marital property separated, and neither of them had any objections. Lin Chen, how come your cooking is so good? Xu Mengyao asked curiously. Lin Chen chuckled. Maybe it's a talent. Don't even think about me opening a restaurant, I have no interest. Half an hour passed in the blink of an eye. Xu Mengyao's phone rang. She answered, and the person on the other end said urgently, President, there's a problem with a shipment we sent to Russia. They contacted us. Our Russian translator is on vacation and we can't reach them, and their Chinese translator is terrible and incomprehensible. Xu Mengyao frowned. Then find a Russian translator as soon as possible. President, we're looking, they're in a hurry, so I wanted to ask if you know anyone who can. Xu Mengyao said, I don't know any Russian translators. Lin Chen suddenly spoke up, Xu Mengyao, I speak Russian. If you're in a hurry, I can translate for you. Huh. Xu Mengyao looked at Lin Chen in surprise. Lin Chen, are you sure? Of course. Xu Mengyao held up the phone and said, a friend of mine speaks Russian. Can you put it on speakerphone and have him translate for you? Xu Mengyao put it on speakerphone. Okay, President. Time passed, and Lin Chen translated easily. His Russian was at a simultaneous interpretation level, translating such a call was a piece of cake for him. President, it's resolved. Hanging up the phone, Xu Mengyao stared at Lin Chen in surprise. The information her father had found showed Lin Chen to be quite ordinary, wasn't it? How come Lin Chen's cooking skills were so good? And his Russian was so good too. Lin Chen, I heard from Qianqian that you teach her English. Your English level must be very good as well. Xu Mengyao asked. Lin Chen smiled and said, perhaps I have a talent for languages. I speak English, French, German, and Russian. Xu Mengyao was shocked. Lin Chen actually spoke 4 foreign languages. Lin Chen's ordinary was a bit too much. Chapter 21, they got their marriage certificate with Xu Mengyao. Your English, French, and German are all at the same level as your Russian? Xu Mengyao asked, somewhat incredulously. Almost. Russian was the last of the 4 languages I learned. Xu Mengyao started chatting with Lin Chen in English. Lin Chen conversed with her easily, speaking even more fluently and standardly. Even highly specialized vocabulary was no problem for him. Lin Chen chuckled, don't worry, I can teach Xiao Chen without any problem. I won't teach her wrong. Lin Chen, with your level of English, you could be a translator. Xu Mengyao exclaimed in amazement. Lin Chen smiled and said, I take translation jobs online. 1 job a day is no problem, and I can easily earn 7,000 or 8,000 per job. Is that how you earn your money? Xu Mengyao asked. Lin Chen shook his head. Some of it is this way, some is through other means, but it's not a legal income. I can still support Xiao Chen without any problem. Xu Mengyao nodded gently. Why did you take your previous job? Xu Mengyao asked, somewhat puzzled. With Lin Chen's cooking skills and foreign language abilities, he could easily find a much higher paying job. Lin Chen smiled faintly, I'll tell you later. By showcasing his abilities while maintaining a certain mystique, he was sure Xu Mengyao's curiosity would increase significantly. With her curiosity piqued, and coupled with his persuasion to get their marriage certificate first, he was confident he could win her over later. It's just in the complex up ahead. Just drive there, I'll tell the security guard. Xu Mengyao said. Lin Chen nodded, drove into the complex, and finally parked outside Xu Mengyao's large villa. A typical villa is only 300 or 400 square meters. A villa of 500 or 600 square meters is considered quite large. Lin Chen estimated Xu Mengyao's villa was over 1,000 square meters. No wonder Lin Xiaochen said her mother's house was like a castle. Lin Chen, would you like to come in and sit for a while? Xu Mengyao asked. Deep down, she was somewhat resistant, but Lin Chen was, after all, Lin Xiaochen's father, and she had even eaten at his place. They were going to get their marriage certificate together. No, let's hurry. We don't know how long it will take at the Civil Affairs Bureau, and we'll need time to get back. Lin Chen said. Xu Mengyao nodded. She quickly retrieved her household registration booklet from the house. In the future, perhaps only an ID card would be needed to register for marriage, but this policy hadn't been fully implemented yet. They still needed their household registration booklets to get married. Let's go, Xu Mengyao calmly said as she returned to the car. 20 minutes later, Lin Chen and the others arrived outside the Civil Affairs Bureau. Xu Mengyao, I'll call you Mengyao later. If I call you by your name directly, the staff will find it strange. Also, you have to smile when we take the photos. Xiao Chen might see our marriage certificate later. Lin Chen said. Okay. Xu Mengyao nodded slightly. The two got out of the car and entered the Civil Affairs Bureau. These days, marriage rates are low and divorce rates are high. There are long queues at the Civil Affairs Bureau for divorces, while the marriage registration offices are deserted. Come closer, smile. Click. A staff member at the Civil Affairs Bureau took a photo of Lin Chen and his wife. Not long after, they received their brand new marriage certificate. Walking out of the Civil Affairs Bureau, Xu Mengyao looked somewhat dazed. She had originally planned to never marry, but unexpectedly, she and Lin Chen had already registered their marriage. Lin Chen, I won't tell my parents about our marriage registration, and you shouldn't tell yours either. This isn't just a matter between our two families. We, as parents, are only doing this for Qianqian's sake. Back in the car, Xu Mengyao said. Lin Chen nodded, no problem. Don't worry, as long as you haven't agreed, I definitely won't tell anyone. Xu Mengyao, don't tell Qianqian yet either. Wait until she's older and suspects something before bringing it up. Okay. Lin Chen nodded. Xu Mengyao was probably worried that if she told Lin Xiaochen wouldn't be able to keep the secret and would tell everyone soon. Squeak! Lin Chen drove up to a flower shop. He had seen a flower shop here when he arrived. What are you doing? Xu Mengyao asked, puzzled. Lin Chen smiled and said, I bought you a bouquet of flowers. We came out on a date today, are you going to come back empty-handed? Don't underestimate Qianqian just because she's little, she's very smart. Xu Mengyao said, I can buy them myself. It's just a bouquet of flowers, I can afford it. Lin Chen quickly got out of the car and went into the flower shop. How much is this? Lin Chen pointed to a large bouquet of roses. The florist quickly quoted a price, a little expensive, but Lin Chen was too lazy to haggle. Could I have a card, please? The florist handed Lin Chen a pink, heart-shaped card. Wife, I love you. Lin Chen wrote a few words. Do you have colored pencils? Lin Chen asked. Yes. The florist took a box of colored pencils from the cabinet for Lin Chen. Lin Chen quickly drew 3 little figures. The father's left arm was around the mother, and his right arm was holding a little girl. The 3 little figures looked quite like him, Xu Mengyao, and Lin Xiaochen. Thanks, boss. Lin Chen scanned the QR code, paid, and walked out with the flowers. Mengyao, happy marriage. Lin Chen presented the flowers to Xu Mengyao. Xu Mengyao's face flushed slightly. Lin Chen said, I'll take some photos of you. You can show them to Xiaochen later to fool her. Before Xu Mengyao could refuse, he took out his phone. Xu Mengyao held the flowers and let Lin Chen take several photos. Lin Chen's heart raced. His wife was truly beautiful. Unfortunately, his marriage certificate with Xu Mengyao was real, but their feelings were fake. Xu Mengyao was an iceberg. Xu Mengyao had always been an iceberg school beauty, but after that incident, she completely froze herself. Let me add you on WeChat. I'll send you the photos. If I don't even have your WeChat, Xiaochen will be very confused. Lin Chen said. Xu Mengyao opened her phone and added Lin Chen on WeChat. Go back. I'm going to see Qianqian, then I have to leave. Xu Mengyao said calmly. Lin Chen nodded and started his car to drive back. Mengyao, are you in such a hurry to leave? Lin Chen asked. Xu Mengyao glanced at Lin Chen and said indifferently, unless it's in front of Qianqian, you should still call me Xu Mengyao at other times. Okay. Lin Chen nodded. An iceberg can't be melted all at once. Let's take it slow. They had their marriage certificate, a child, and Lin Chen wasn't worried at all. He was confident he'd win Xu Mengyao over sooner or later. What about the flowers? Xu Mengyao frowned as the car returned to the apartment complex. Lin Chen said, you carry them upstairs. You hold the flowers, and I'll carry Xiaochen to the outside of the complex. Xiaochen will probably be happy for a long time. Xu Mengyao hesitated for a moment, but she still picked up the flowers. The card was hidden inside, she hadn't noticed it yet. Daddy, Mommy. Lin Xiaochen shouted happily as they returned home. Shenqing's eyes showed surprise. Xu Mengyao was actually holding a large bouquet of roses. Had Xu Mengyao and Lin Chen really started dating? Qianqian, do you miss Daddy and Mommy? Lin Chen picked up Lin Xiaochen and kissed her affectionately. Lin Xiaochen nodded repeatedly, I missed Daddy, I missed Mommy. Such beautiful flowers, Daddy, did you give these to Mommy? Yes. Lin Chen smiled. Lin Xiaochen blinked. Daddy, I'm your baby too. Don't I have pretty flowers? Lin Chen, I miscalculated. Chapter 22, Lin Yu's Fairy Tales. Xu Mengyao smiled gently. Lin Chen playfully pinched Lin Xiaochen's nose and said, our Qianqian likes flowers too. Daddy forgot this time, but Daddy will remember next time. Hee hee. Daddy, let's pinky swear. Lin Xiaochen extended her little finger and pinky swear with Lin Chen. Huh, what's this? Shenqing noticed the card hidden among the flowers. She reached out and took it out. Wife, I love you. Mengyao, I feel a little superfluous here. Shenqing read the heart-shaped card aloud. Xu Mengyao snatched the heart-shaped card back. She saw the words on it and the 3 little figures drawn on it. Lin Chen, did you draw that? Your drawing skills are amazing. It's so lifelike. Shenqing exclaimed in amazement. Xu Mengyao glanced at Lin Chen. The 3 little figures on the card were indeed well drawn. Lin Chen's drawing skills were extraordinary. Mommy, I want to see. Lin Xiaochen stretched out her little hand. Xu Mengyao gave the card to Lin Xiaochen. Lin Xiaochen's eyes lit up. Daddy, it's so pretty. Is this me? Is this mommy? Lin Chen smiled and said, yes. If you like it, Daddy will draw you another one later. This one is for mommy, it's a gift for mommy. Lin Xiaochen nodded. Mommy, here you go. Mommy, were you happy today? Xiaochen and Daddy always have so much fun when they go out. Lin Xiaochen asked in her childish voice. Happy. Xiaochen, mommy just came back from abroad. There's a lot of work at the company back home, so mommy has to go. Can I come see you again next week? Xu Mengyao kissed Lin Xiaochen. Mommy, I'll be very good. I'm not picky about food anymore. Lin Xiaochen nodded, a little reluctant. Shen Qing chuckled, Xiaochen, it's because your dad's cooking is so good that you're not picky anymore, right? Hee hee, I have a good dad. Lin Xiaochen smiled sweetly. Lin Chen said, Xiaochen, mommy's car is parked outside. We'll see mommy and your aunt Qianqian out. Lin Chen and the other three went downstairs. Xu Mengyao was carrying a large bouquet of roses, and people they encountered in the neighborhood all stared at them. Xu Mengyao felt quite uncomfortable, but Lin Xiaochen was very happy. Mengyao, drive carefully. Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaochen to the car. Xu Mengyao had driven her own sports car. The car was a red Porsche 911. For Xu Mengyao, driving such a car was quite understated. Qianqian, you have to listen to daddy, okay? Xu Mengyao instructed. Lin Xiaochen nodded her little head. Mommy, I will. Mommy, come see Qianqian soon, okay? Qianqian will miss you a lot. Xu Mengyao nodded. She was very reluctant to part with her, but now she was the president of the group, with assets of 60 billion, and many things required her to make decisions. Some business required her to handle personally. With the group having grown to this size, should she neglect the entire group just to take care of her daughter? If it were just a company worth 6 million, giving up might be acceptable. But a company worth 600 billion isn't something she can just abandon so easily, selling shares for 200 or 300 billion in cash. Without the group, without those connections, holding 200 or 300 billion in cash might lead to a quick demise. All sorts of shady characters might come knocking. Boom. Xu Mengyao drove away. Not far away, another car followed. This car had bodyguards Xu Mengyao had hired. Mengyao, how did Uncle Xu investigate before? Or was he deceived, and the investigators didn't investigate thoroughly? How come they didn't discover Lin Chen's excellent cooking skills? Shen Qing said from the passenger seat of the sports car. I don't know. Xu Mengyao shook her head. She was even more puzzled. It wasn't just his cooking skills that weren't discovered. Lin Chen was also fluent in 4 foreign languages. Was he an ordinary person? Mengyao, how was the date? Shen Qing asked with a smile. She didn't know Lin Chen and Xu Mengyao had gotten their marriage certificate. Xu Mengyao told her that she had a fake date with Lin Chen today so that Lin Xiaochen would know that her parents were in love. Xu Mengyao said, it was a fake date. If you want to know what a real date feels like, find a boyfriend. Shen Qingjiao chuckled. Mengyao, I think it wouldn't be bad for you to develop a relationship with Lin Chen in the future. Putting everything else aside, just look at Lin Chen's cooking skills. If you really married him, you'd be eating so well every day. Xu Mengyao remained silent. Shen Qing said, Uncle Xu's investigation showed he was just average, but then he discovered he's an excellent cook, has beautiful handwriting, and is quite a good painter. That's already incredibly impressive. He has one more major advantage. Xu Mengyao asked calmly, what advantage? Shen Qing, he's Qianqian's father. Look how close they are. I've spent more time with Qianqian than he has, but Qianqian is much closer to Lin Chen than to me. Blood ties are truly amazing. Xu Mengyao retorted, now I know what it means to be beholden to someone who pays your beck and call. You ate 2 meals from Lin Chen, and now you're doing everything you can to speak well of him. What, want to mooch off me again? Shen Qing nodded repeatedly, of course I do. His cooking skills are better than any 5-star hotel chef. His cooking is indeed amazing. Xu Mengyao said, but don't sell me out for a few meals. Dad, I'm so happy. Lin Chen and Lin Xiaochen returned home, and Lin Xiaochen said joyfully. What's making you happy? Lin Chen asked. Lin Xiaochen giggled, Daddy loves mommy, and mommy loves daddy, so daddy and mommy won't get divorced. Then I can stay with daddy and mommy forever. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaochen and said, don't worry, our family will definitely always be together. Beep beep. Lin Chen's phone rang. He took out his phone and saw it was Chen Wenin calling. Editor-in-Chief Chen, what's up? Lin Chen asked. On the other end of the line, Chen Wenin said, Lin Chen, your book has started printing. Send a message to your readers, there will be a purchase link on the website. Also, you don't want to hold a book signing event, could you arrange for a batch of signed copies? Purchase books and you'll randomly receive a signed copy. Lin Chen thought for a moment and said, Editor-in-Chief Chen, could you have someone send over 1,000 books? I'll sign for 1,000. Scarcity increases value, too many isn't good. Okay. Chen Wenin said happily. Qianqian, go play on the balcony for a bit. Daddy has some things to do, but I'll come over to play with you as soon as I'm done. P.S. Why do so many people think this is dangerous? It's not dangerous at all. Please refer to my house for reference, please ignore its mess. Lin Chen smiled. Okay. Lin Chen went to his study and turned on his computer. I'll upload some more. Lin Chen muttered to himself. He only uploaded 30 fairy tales to the Children's Heart website. He still had 20 more saved on his computer. Soon, Lin Chen uploaded 10 of them. The paper book, Lin Yu's story collection, is in print. Please look forward to it. After uploading the 10 stories, Lin Chen posted an announcement. Chapter 23 Lin Chen's book is now on sale. Lin Yu has updated 10 more chapters. I just read one to my child, and she loved it. It's a little strange reading it on a phone, but after I finished, she was energized and wanted to look at the phone again. Upstairs, Lin Yu has announced that the physical book is already in print. My family has the same problem. Many people left comments in the comment section. Lin Yu's first 30 chapters have already attracted many fans. Many people didn't know about Tongxin.com before, they were introduced to it by others. Some mothers groups are huge. Some foreign fairy tales are excellent, but due to cultural differences, some children find them strange. Many domestic fairy tale writers lack sufficient skill. Lin Yu's works resonate with Chinese culture, are incredibly entertaining, and also teach children valuable lessons. Goddesses, Lin Yu has uploaded 10 more fairy tales, and they're going to be published as a book. Breaking news. Breaking news. Lin Yu is publishing a paper book. After reading the 10 newly uploaded fairy tales and the announcement, many of Lin Chen's fans spontaneously promoted it for him. Upon receiving the news, many people quickly logged onto Tongxin.com. Boss, Lin Yu has uploaded 10 more fairy tales, each one a classic, and the reader's feedback is excellent. Chen Wenin called Liang Zhurong. Liang Zhurong asked in surprise, 10 more? Yes. Liang Zhurong was overjoyed. As long as Lin Chen could maintain this momentum, his popularity would definitely continue to rise. Tongxin.com would surely make a lot of money. Budget 500,000, hurry up and promote it. Find more promoters. Liang Zhurong said in a deep voice. Chen Wenin exclaimed in surprise, boss, spending so much. Liang Zhurong replied, yes, this money won't be a loss. Using other people's advertising brings in a lot of traffic, but it doesn't retain users. Lin Yu, however, will keep people on our website. Just the increased website traffic means we won't lose money. Chen Wenin said, boss, I'll arrange it right away. I suggest we spread this 500,000 over 3 or 4 days. You decide. Send the first batch of books to Lin Chen as soon as possible. Send a lot, he might need to give them to relatives and friends. Liang Zhurong hung up the phone after speaking. Chen Wenin quickly communicated with the website operations staff, who would find promoters to vigorously recommend and drive traffic. 3,000 copies have already been printed. Boss Lu, could you please pack 1,100 copies? I'll arrange for someone to drive over and pick them up right away. Chen Wenin called the printing factory owner. This printing factory was one they frequently cooperated with. An hour later, the person Chen Wenin arranged arrived. The 1,100 brand new books were already packed. Be careful not to bump into anything. Boss Lu personally had the cardboard boxes loaded onto the car. Editor-in-Chief, the books are all loaded. The driver contacted Chen Wenin. Chen Wenin said on the other end of the phone, Xiao Li, you'll have to make a trip to deliver these books to Lin Yu. It's about 800 or 900 kilometers, be careful on the road. There are 1,100 books in total, and you need to bring 1,000 of them back. Lin Yu doesn't want his identity exposed, so you can't leak any information about him. The driver, Li Lin, said awkwardly, Editor-in-Chief, could I get a signed copy of Lin Yu's book? My wife and daughter are both his fans. Chen Wenin, that 1,000 copies are essential. Have Lin Yu sign one for you, do you think he'll refuse? Bring me one too. Li Lin quickly replied, okay. After hanging up, Chen Wenin sent Li Lin his location. The next day, Li Lin arrived at the indicated location. It was a storefront outside Lin Chen's apartment complex. The location wasn't great, but the rent wasn't expensive. Lin Chen had rented it yesterday. Editor-in-Chief Chen, I've arrived. Li Lin called Chen Wenin. Xiao Li, there's a flower pot outside the door, and a key is underneath it. Use the key to open the door. After you put your things inside, lock the door and leave the key where it was. Then find a hotel and rest well. Chen Wenin said. Lin Chen had told him what to do last night. Daddy, where are we going? After breakfast, Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaochen to the rented storefront. He opened the door and saw 11 large boxes. I'm going to be busy. Lin Chen muttered to himself. He was secretly glad his pen name only had 2 characters. If it had 4, the workload would have doubled. Daddy, what are we doing here? Daddy, what are these? Lin Xiaochen asked curiously. Lin Chen smiled and said, Mommy has to work, and Daddy has to work too, right? These are Daddy's jobs. Xiaochen, why don't you draw over there later? Lin Xiaochen nodded obediently. There were tables and chairs inside the shop. While Lin Xiaochen drew, Lin Chen took out a book and started reading. After reading it all, Lin Chen didn't find anything wrong. Swish, swish. Lin Chen began signing. His calligraphy was masterful, his signature was elegant and beautiful. Phew. After working for almost 3 hours, Lin Chen finally finished signing. Editor-in-Chief Chen, I'll keep 20 copies of the 1100 copies for myself. Have someone take the other 1080 back. The extra 80 are up to you. Lin Chen made a phone call to Chen Xinan. Okay. Lin Chen, thank you for your hard work. Chen Xinan said cheerfully on the other end of the line. After hanging up, Lin Chen went to Lin Xiaochen's side. Xiaochen, Daddy's done with work. Daddy's taking you to the amusement park. Okay. Lin Xiaochen said happily. In the afternoon, Li Lin, having woken up, arrived at the shop. A gift for Li Lin, Lin Yu. Lin Chen had specially reserved a book for him. This handwriting is really beautiful. Li Lin's eyes lit up. He had seen many authors' signatures. Some people's handwriting looked like a dog's scribbles. Lin Chen's handwriting was far superior. Li Lin smiled broadly. With this book, the trip was worthwhile. His wife and daughter would be very satisfied. The next day arrived in the blink of an eye. Li Lin had already returned the books, and Chen Xinan told Lin Chen that Tongxin.com would open sales at noon. How many people will buy them? Lin Chen wondered to himself. The first print run was 300,000 copies. If not many people bought them, selling only 3,000 to 5,000 copies would be embarrassing. However, Lin Chen believed it wouldn't be that bad. The fairy tales he uploaded were provided by the system, they were all top-notch. There was no reason for them to flop. Judging from the website's popularity, many people wanted to buy them. Noon was approaching. Many people were waiting for the purchase link to be released. Tongxin.com announced that the first 50 buyers would receive a signed copy, and these weren't included in the initial 1,000 copies. It's here. The purchase link appeared, and many people quickly placed orders. Tongxin.com has considerable traffic, and with the added promotion, millions have already read Lin Yu's fairy tales. Many of them have become loyal readers. Editor-in-Chief, it's a hit. A hit. Over 10,000 purchases in 1 minute. Someone exclaimed excitedly. Chen Xinan smiled and said, it's normal for it to be a hit. It would be strange if Lin Yu's quality didn't. Another editor joked, if this book doesn't become a hit, I think we could all consider changing careers. Chapter 24 Shu Mengyao gives Lin Yu a reward. Time ticked by. 10,000, 20,000, 30,000. The first hour ended with sales reaching 100,000 copies. Of course, this didn't mean 100,000 people had bought them. Some people bought several copies. Books might get lost, or be torn by children, so such high-quality books were also a good choice as gifts. Bookstores and libraries also purchased them. They might buy dozens at a time. Lin Chen leaned down and kissed Lin Xiaochen, who was taking a nap. Editor-in-Chief Chen, no news at all. Are the sales terrible? Lin Chen went to his study, turned on his computer, and sent a message. He logged into the author's backend and checked. Donations had increased significantly, as had clicks and favorites. Sales shouldn't be too dismal. Boss, are you a little nervous? Chen Xinan quickly replied to Lin Chen. Lin Chen smiled faintly. After all, it was his own book, so he was concerned. But it would never escalate to the point of nervousness. He had a system, how could he be nervous about that? If fairy tales didn't make much money, he could always switch to another genre. He knew more than just that. It's all right, Lin Chen replied. Beep beep. Chen Xinan called. Lin Chen answered, and Chen Xinan exclaimed excitedly, Lin Chen, 100,000 copies. It broke 100,000 copies in just 1 hour. Lin Chen was somewhat surprised. 100,000 copies in just 1 hour. The first hour's sales were definitely the best, but at this rate, 300,000 copies might sell out in a day. Lin Chen, the book's quality is there. As long as the word of mouth is good, sales will definitely be good. First month sales could very well break 1 million copies. Chen Xinan said excitedly. Lin Chen joked, I'll be relieved if the first print run sells well. I hope you guys don't suffer a huge loss. Chen Xinan laughed, we were just saying, if a book like yours doesn't sell well, we might as well switch industries. Lin Chen, the boss should ask you to reprint it tomorrow or the day after, you can make a fortune again. Lin Chen, if 300,000 copies sell out quickly, can we keep up with the printing? Chen Xinan laughed heartily on the other end of the phone. Don't worry about that, the factory we're cooperating with is a big one, they're very idle these days with less printing business. In our country, as long as the client pays quickly, how could they not keep up with the printing? After hanging up, Chen Xinan instructed operations to act quickly. The first hour sales of 100,000 copies must be promoted immediately. Xu Mengyao was scrolling through short videos in her spacious office. She had just finished a meeting and was relaxing. Moms with kids, let me recommend a fantastic book. It's my absolute favorite children's book of the year. Xu Mengyao saw a short video on her phone. She has children, and her online database often recommends these kinds of things. A children's book. Xu Mengyao clicked on it. She could bring Lin Xiaochen a storybook next time she saw her. But Lin Xiaochen has high standards, she wouldn't be interested in just any book. Time passed quickly, and Xu Mengyao became completely engrossed in the book. Knock knock. There was a knock on the office door. Xu Mengyao snapped out of her reverie, somewhat surprised that she, an adult, was so absorbed in a children's book. This book is really good, every fairy tale is wonderful. Xu Mengyao thought to herself. President, you need to head to the airport. The car is waiting for you downstairs, her assistant reminded her. Xu Mengyao now takes at least 1 flight a day, sometimes 3, keeping her incredibly busy. The company has a lot of business, and there's a backlog of orders. Some business requires her, the president, to handle personally, even the vice president wouldn't be enough. Let's go, Xu Mengyao said as they reached the car downstairs. She hadn't finished the book yet, so she continued reading. Before she knew it, she had finished all 40 fairy tales written by Lin Chen. Every single one is a classic, amazing. This Lin Yu will definitely become a storyteller. Xu Mengyao thought to herself. She ordered 2 more books, one for herself, and the other to take to Lin Chen, so Lin Chen could read it to Lin Xiaochen. I'll give him a tip. Xu Mengyao murmured to herself. She didn't usually tip, but she thought Lin Yu's fairy tales were genuinely good. 1,000 for a Silver Alliance Master, 10,000 for a Silver Alliance Master, 100,000 for a Gold Alliance Master. Xu Mengyao noticed that Lin Yu didn't have a Silver Alliance Master yet. He did have about 10 Alliance Masters. I'll be the first Silver Alliance Master. Xu Mengyao tipped him 10,000 yuan. Tipping a Gold Alliance Master was a drop in the bucket, but she didn't know much about Lin Yu. Maybe his work was good, but his character wasn't so great. For now, a Silver Alliance Master tip would be enough. Even if his character wasn't great, his work was worth that much. Huh, Lin Chen was in front of his computer. He discovered he had gained a Silver Alliance Master. 10,000 yuan for a Silver Alliance Master, this person was quite supportive. Thank you for your support. Lin Chen gave a brief thank you. Time flew by, and the next day arrived quickly. Chen Xinan and his team stared at the large screen displaying sales figures. The data kept fluctuating. Suddenly, the number jumped from 299,996 to 300,001. Clap clap. A burst of enthusiastic applause erupted. It was 10 a.m. In 22 hours, the initial print run of 300,000 copies had sold out. Boss, 300,000 copies sold out. Chen Xinan immediately called Liang Zhurong. On the other end of the line, Liang Zhurong was ecstatic. This gamble had paid off. Old Chen, you should call Lin Chen to order an additional 500,000 copies. Never mind, I'll call him myself. Liang Zhurong said. Soon, Liang Zhurong called Lin Chen. Lin Chen exclaimed in surprise, Mr. Liang, a reprint so soon. On the other end of the phone, Liang Zhurong laughed heartily. Yes, we don't do scarcity marketing. We'll go straight for the bulk orders, and as long as users like it, I'll try my best to satisfy them. Lin Chen, let's sign an online contract for the reprint. I'll transfer the money to you as soon as the contract is signed. The contract was already prepared, all that was needed was to modify the data. 10 minutes later, Lin Chen had signed the reprint contract with Tongxin.com. Ding, less than 2 hours later, the bank sent a text message. 2,350,000 yuan had arrived. He had already transferred 700,000 yuan home, leaving him with 700,000 odd yuan, bringing his total to 3,100,000 yuan. He had originally planned to contribute 1 million yuan, but his father refused, and only after much persuasion did he finally transfer 700,000. His father said he only needed to give 500,000 yuan. The total cost would be 1 million yuan, and they still had 300,000 to 400,000 yuan in savings. Even if they borrowed some money, they would pay it back themselves later. Even though Lin Chen was making money quickly now, they knew it wouldn't be easy for him to buy a good house in Shanghai. 3,100,000 yuan, that's still a long way from the house price. Lin Chen muttered to himself. The extra 500,000 copies wouldn't sell out quickly, and he probably wouldn't make much money from this one book in a short time, but he could publish a second one. With his fame and reputation, the second book's sales wouldn't be bad either. Chapter 25. Dad, I'm hurt. I placed my 15th order and received the book. It has Lin Yu's signature on it, and the signature is so beautiful. I was lucky to win. My grandfather is in the Calligraphy Association, and he said he's nowhere near as good as Lin Yu. Lin Yu's fairy tales are wonderful, and his calligraphy is beautiful too. It's a pity I didn't win, I can only admire them online. Many people who received the book posted pictures of it online. Some people shared photos of their signed copies online and on their WeChat moments, receiving many likes. This wave of popularity attracted many more people to read the book. After reading it and finding it good, they placed orders to buy it. Sales and word of mouth are soaring, awesome. 2 years ago, so-and-so's sales were okay at first, but then the word of mouth exploded, and sales plummeted in a short time. Everyone at Tongxin.com was in a good mood. Lin Yu brought a lot of traffic to the website, the boss made money, and surely they'd get their bonuses too. Old Chen, judging from the current situation, these 500,000 copies might sell out in half a month, Tongxin.com owner Liang Zhurong said to Chen Xinan. He was in a very good mood. Although the royalty rate he promised Lin Chen was a bit high, it was nothing compared to the boost Lin Chen brought to the website. Chen Xinan smiled and said, I originally estimated that these 500,000 copies would take at least 20 days to sell, but it seems it won't take that long. Lin Chen's autograph has generated quite a bit of buzz. Liang Zhurong said cheerfully, it saved us money. Even spending $1 million might not have generated this much buzz. Knock knock. A knock sounded on the door. Come in, Liang Zhurong said. Soon, someone pushed open the door and came in, excitedly saying, Boss, Mr. Gu, the president of the Calligraphy Association, praised Ms. Lin Yu's calligraphy on Weibo. He also said that Ms. Lin Yu's fairy tales are very good, and he plans to read them to his granddaughter. Liang Zhurong's eyes lit up. Although the Calligraphy Association may not have a high profile, people like Mr. Gu wield considerable influence. Many official media outlets follow Mr. Gu. Boss, Mr. Gu actually endorsed us. That's wonderful. I was worried that his success would attract unwanted attention and some people would try to smear us, but now I feel much more at ease. Chen Qianqian said happily. With Mr. Gu openly supporting us, anyone trying to smear us would have to think twice. Liang Zhurong said excitedly. With Mr. Gu's post, some official media outlets will probably give us a free boost in publicity. The second batch might sell out in about 10 days. Chen Qianqian nodded. That's entirely possible. If it gains popularity, many people will spontaneously promote it, and good word of mouth will naturally lead to better sales. China's birth rate has decreased, but the number of children was quite high a few years ago, and they are at the age where they enjoy stories. Lin Chen's fairy tales are suitable for children aged 2 to 6 or 7, and there should be about 50 million children in that age group. The first and second batches combined only amount to 800,000 copies. Many parents are willing to spend money on their children. Besides, a book doesn't cost much. Knock knock. Soon after, someone knocked on Liang Zhurong's office door again. Another good news. Liang Zhurong looked at the person who came in and asked, "Boss, a female celebrity just posted that she bought the book, read the stories to her child, and the child loved it. She recommended the book to her fans. She has tens of millions of fans." The editor who came in exclaimed excitedly. Liang Zhurong and Chen Qianqian exchanged a glance. "Old Chen, it seems we underestimated Lin Yu." Chen Qianqian nodded. Celebrities cherish their reputations, they wouldn't easily give someone free advertising like this. This is genuine affection. With the first one, there might be more to come. Liang Zhurong and Chen Qianqian went outside. The sales curve was displayed on the big screen. Sales had initially plummeted, but now they were rapidly increasing. The influence of a celebrity with tens of millions of fans is still very strong. At this rate, these 500,000 copies will last at most 10 days, Chen Qianqian said. Liang Zhurong laughed. "Old Chen, you're being conservative. We can't afford celebrities. Celebrity endorsements are very effective. 500,000 copies probably won't last a week." 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. More than a dozen celebrities had helped promote the product for free. The second batch of 500,000 copies was completely sold out. Another million copies. Mr. Liang, don't let them become unsellable. Lin Chen asked in surprise. Chen Qianqian and the others hadn't said anything, and he hadn't asked either. He hadn't expected it to sell out again in just 3 days. Lin Chen, no, Mr. Lin Yu, you have no idea how popular your fairy tales are right now. Order another million copies, they'll definitely sell out in a month. Liang Zhurong said with a smile. Lin Chen, Mr. Liang, since you're so confident, I definitely have no problem. Of course I'll take the money you're giving me. Liang Zhurong coughed lightly and said, Mr. Lin Yu, there's a small problem. Many people have reported that the second batch didn't have signed copies. Could you arrange another batch of signed copies for the third batch? Lin Chen, how many? Liang Zhurong said, how about 2,000 copies? Lin Chen sighed inwardly. Signing 2,000 copies would take half a day, wouldn't it? Okay. Have Li Lin deliver the books to the usual place. Lin Chen said. Soon, Lin Chen and Liang Zhurong signed their third contract. Last time, 500,000 copies sold for 2.35 million. This time, with 1 million copies sold, he received 4.8 million. His royalty rate fluctuated depending on sales volume. Ding! Liang Zhurong quickly arranged for the transfer. Lin Chen's bank account balance suddenly reached 7.9 million. If it weren't for a city like Shanghai, 7.9 million might be enough to live comfortably for the rest of his life. Wah, wah. Lin Xiaochen started crying. Lin Chen quickly came out of the study and into the living room. Xiaochen, what's wrong? Lin Chen quickly picked up Lin Xiaochen and asked. Lin Xiaochen's eyes were filled with tears. Daddy, I scratched my hand. Daddy, look, I'm hurt. Lin Chen quickly checked. Lin Xiaochen's hand was indeed a little red, but the skin wasn't broken. If he had come any later, the red mark probably wouldn't have been there. Daddy will rub it for you. Qianqian, be good, don't cry, it's okay. Lin Chen said. Lin Xiaochen, Daddy, aren't you going to put on some medicine? When I got hurt before, Mommy would put medicine on it for me. Okay, Daddy will put some on for you. Lin Chen was a little amused. The red mark was almost invisible now. He found the first aid kit. Worried that Lin Chen might get hurt, he had prepared a first aid kit with some commonly used medicines inside. Host, you've gained the ancient medicine skill by applying medicine to Lin Chen. 30 hours to Grandmaster level, 60 hours to Great Grandmaster level. The system's voice echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen was stunned. Applying medicine to Lin Chen actually granted him the ancient medicine skill. This is quite powerful. Normally, it takes 10 hours to reach the Grandmaster level, and 20 hours to reach the Great Grandmaster level. This takes 3 times that. Currently, this skill ranks second in difficulty among the skills he's acquired, second only to aircraft manufacturing technology. Those require 50 hours and 100 hours respectively. Xiao Chen, does it hurt less? Lin Chen asked with a smile. It seems he can't look at this with an adult's perspective. Applying medicine to Lin Chen has yielded such a significant gain. Ancient medicine is a truly valuable thing. Hee, it doesn't hurt anymore. Daddy's so great, Lin Chen said, hugging Lin Chen's head and kissing him. System, how do I upgrade this? There doesn't seem to be much of an opportunity usually. Lin Chen thought to himself. System, host, it's common for children to get sick. Then let's not upgrade this for now. Lin Chen didn't want Lin Chen to get sick. Chapter 26 Dad, your wife's call. Xiao Chen, you wrote this character wrong. Look at how Daddy wrote it, then look at yours. Isn't it a little different? Lin Chen was teaching Lin Chen to write. Lin Chen already knew how to write her name, so he started teaching her from simple characters. Lin Chen was learning quite diligently. Daddy, you're an adult, and I'm a little person. Your steps are big, so mine are smaller. Lin Chen said innocently. Lin Chen chuckled and explained, Xiao Chen, people don't distinguish between adults and children, and we don't use little person to describe children. You can say you're a baby. You can also say you're a child. Lin Chen nodded, seemingly understanding. Lin Chen smiled and began to tell a story. Xiao Chen, a long time ago, we humans, like other animals, didn't have writing or know how to write. Then think about it, how did people do back then? Lin Chen, did they use their mouths like dogs? Lin Chen smiled and said, when we're face to face, we can use our mouths, but what if we can't see each other? How did we tell each other? How did we warn others if there was danger in a place, or how did we find our way home in the forest? Lin Chen pondered. After a while, her eyes lit up. Daddy, I know. They could draw pictures to tell others. Lin Chen ruffled Lin Chen's hair and said, Xiao Chen is so smart. That's how ancient people did it in the beginning. The oldest writing was like drawing. Later, wise people among humans gradually created writing. Lin Chen listened intently. Host, you have taught Lin Chen to write for 20 hours. Your calligraphy has reached the Grandmaster level. The system's voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. A flood of information rushed into his mind. With the system's help, Lin Chen quickly grasped the concepts, as if he had been studying calligraphy for decades. Half an hour passed. Xiao Chen, let's stop practicing calligraphy for now. You need to rest your eyes. Daddy will teach you English. Lin Chen and Lin Chen began conversing in English. He didn't teach Lin Chen vocabulary or grammar, just being able to speak was enough. With more practice, Lin Chen would learn. Most children might not use English later, but the Xu family had many businesses overseas, and their assets would likely belong to Lin Chen in the future. He himself would also earn a lot of money in the future, and he might have businesses overseas as well, which would also belong to Lin Chen. Lin Chen learning English was essential. Host, your Japanese has reached the proficiency level. More than half an hour passed, and the system's voice sounded. So far, Lin Chen had mastered English, German, French, Russian, Arabic, Portuguese, and Japanese. Great, no more subtitles for movies now. Lin Chen muttered to himself. Learning Japanese is still necessary. It'll come in handy when watching adult films, and it'll also be useful if we ever have to fight in Japan. Learning English used to be so hard, it killed so many brain cells. Now I've easily learned 7 foreign languages. Lin Chen thought to himself. Lin Chen figured if he continued teaching Lin Chen, she'd eventually speak the language of an African tribal tribe. Beep beep. Lin Chen's phone suddenly rang. It was a video call from Mengyao. He had called Xu Mengyao twice on WeChat video calls, both times in the evening, when Lin Chen wanted to video chat with her. It was morning now. Xu Mengyao was usually busy with work at this time. Chen, it's Mom's video call. Lin Chen answered the video call and handed it to Lin Chen. He hadn't talked much with Xu Mengyao during previous video calls. They had a child, and they were married, so naturally he wanted to truly win Xu Mengyao over, but he couldn't be too proactive. He couldn't help it, the Xu family was too wealthy. If he acted too enthusiastically, Xu Mengyao and her parents might think he was after the Xu family's money. Mom, Lin Chen called out happily. Qianqian, Mom will video chat with you again tonight. Mom needs to talk to Dad now, give the phone to him. Xu Mengyao said with a smile. Dad, it's your wife on the phone. Lin Chen said seriously, like a little adult. Lin Chen took the phone and smiled. Mengyao, what is it? Xu Mengyao said, Qianqian, you can play by yourself for now. Lin Chen, go to the study, I need your help with something at work. Okay. Lin Chen quickly went to the study. Xu Mengyao asked, Lin Chen, you said you speak English, German, French, and Russian. Lin Chen nodded slightly. I also know a little bit of Arabic, Japanese, and Portuguese. What's wrong? Xu Mengyao was shocked. Lin Chen knew more than just those 4 languages. I urgently need a German document. It contains a lot of technical terms, and our company's translation skills aren't up to par. I don't know if you can understand it. Xu Mengyao said. Lin Chen smiled and said, send it over, I'll take a look. Xu Mengyao quickly sent the file. Lin Chen opened the file and looked at it. It should be fine. I'll give you the translated file in half an hour. Lin Chen said. Thank you, Xu Mengyao said. Ending the call, Lin Chen opened his computer and quickly translated. Even obscure technical terms were a piece of cake for him, on Xu Mengyao's end. Boss, we contacted 4 translation companies, and they all replied that they couldn't translate it well in 2 hours. They said there were too many technical terms. An assistant beside Xu Mengyao said helplessly. I've found someone, wait a bit. Xu Mengyao said, you can go out now, I need some peace and quiet. The assistant left, and Xu Mengyao dialed her father's number. Dad, how is Mom? Xu Mengyao asked. Xu Mengyao's father, Xu Guofeng, smiled and said, your mother is recovering quite well. In 2 months, once her condition stabilizes, your mother and I will return to China. Xu Mengyao exclaimed in surprise. 2 months back. It turned out Xu Guofeng planned to stay longer. Xu Guofeng said helplessly, your mother misses home, Mrs. Qianqian. She wishes she could fly back right now. Is Qianqian doing well with Lin Chen? He knew Lin Chen was with Lin Chen, but he hadn't contacted Lin Chen. He didn't approve of Lin Chen. Lin Chen was just an ordinary person, he only had Xu Mengyao as his precious daughter, and naturally, he didn't want Lin Chen and Xu Mengyao to be together. Fortunately, Xu Mengyao wasn't fond of Lin Chen either. Xu Mengyao, Lin Chen is Qianqian's father. He's very good to Qianqian, and she's very close to him. That's good, Xu Guofeng said. Xu Mengyao asked, Dad, you had someone investigate Lin Chen back then. Was he just an ordinary person in every way? Yes, why? Xu Guofeng asked. Xu Mengyao, Dad, who did you have investigate back then? Did they not investigate thoroughly and just fool you? Xu Guofeng was taken aback. Mengyao, do you mean Lin Chen isn't ordinary? Xu Guofeng asked. Chapter 27 Xu Guofeng's worries. Xu Mengyao asked, Dad, who did you ask to investigate? Xu Guofeng replied, my former bodyguard, Xiao He, investigated. Lin Chen's family background is ordinary, his academic performance is ordinary, and although his looks are okay, his clothing is very ordinary. Xiao He went to his village, to his old high school, and even asked his former homeroom teacher. He shouldn't have missed anything. Why are you suddenly asking about this? Xu Guofeng's heart tightened. Could his daughter have fallen for Lin Chen? Dad, he doesn't seem so ordinary. He's an excellent cook, and he speaks several foreign languages. Xu Mengyao said. Xu Guofeng exclaimed in surprise, he speaks several foreign languages. I have his college entrance exam scores, his English was just average. He barely passed the CET-4. Xu Mengyao continued, his English is better than mine. Besides, his Russian, German, and French are also very good. Xu Guofeng couldn't believe it. Even if he's not good at anything else, such strong language talent is already outstanding. Why did she act so ordinary before? It was one thing at other times, but she hid it even during the college entrance exam. Mengyao, are you sure? Of course. I spoke with him in English, and he spoke with others in Russian in front of me. Xu Guofeng, do you like him because of that? Dad, of course not. Dad, I have something to do here, I have to go now. Xu Mengyao hung up the phone. Xu Guofeng was puzzled. How could someone change so much? He went to the hospital room. Honey, what's wrong with our daughter? Xu Mengyao's mother, Yang Qingyu, asked after waking up. Xu Guofeng sat down on the edge of the bed. Wife, Mengyao called and said Lin Chen doesn't seem so ordinary. Mengyao said he speaks several foreign languages. She also said he's a very good cook. Yang Qingyu was surprised. Daughter really said that? Yes. Xu Guofeng nodded. Then she must have developed some feelings for Lin Chen. She's probably quite curious about him. Yang Qingyu said. Xu Guofeng frowned. Yang Qingyu said, honey, don't call her. Let our daughter choose for herself. Isn't she smarter than you? Xu Guofeng. Even if he speaks a few foreign languages, he's not good enough for Mengyao. Yang Qingyu said irritably, there's no such thing as being good enough or not good enough when it comes to feelings. It depends on fate. Our daughter has psychological trauma after that incident. She's frozen herself off. If Lin Chen can help her get through it, it might not be a bad thing. Xu Guofeng looked at Yang Qingyu in surprise. Wife, you didn't think like this before. Didn't you used to think Mengyao could find someone of equal social standing? Ideally, someone with even better conditions. Yang Qingyu, after going through surgery and walking through the gates of hell, I don't think many things are that important anymore. As long as our daughter is happy, we shouldn't worry about too much. Xu Guofeng frowned, but, Yang Qingyu said, no buts, help me up. Xu Guofeng quickly helped Yang Qingyu up. Husband, even if Lin Chen is just an ordinary person, as long as our daughter is happy, we have enough money for them to live on for 10 lifetimes. Xu Guofeng sighed softly. Wife, you don't understand. Yang Qingyu rolled her eyes. How can I not understand? Xu Guofeng frowned. If our family only had 30 to 50 million, it wouldn't be a problem. We'd be financially secure, and no one would bother us. We have 300 billion now. To the giants, we're a piece of easy prey. Yang Qingyu asked doubtfully, we haven't encountered any major troubles along the way, have we? Xu Guofeng said, that's because I have a good father-in-law, but your father has been gone for 2 years. We've almost used up the connections he left behind. Our future will inevitably be much more difficult. Yang Qingyu, aren't we still maintaining our connections? Xu Guofeng shook his head, it's different. Although our family is wealthy, we no longer belong to that circle. In at most 2 or 3 years, someone will definitely target us. Yang Qingyu said, but we can't sacrifice our daughter's happiness. Xu Guofeng, I was hoping Mengyao could find someone compatible and from a similar social class, that would be the best of both worlds. Speaking of this, Xu Guofeng sighed. If only what happened back then hadn't happened. Xu Mengyao's unmarried status and child will inevitably deter some powerful second and third generation heirs. Honey, don't think so much. Even if we lose most of our wealth, 300 to 500 million is enough for our family to live comfortably. Yang Qingyu comforted him. Xu Guofeng nodded slightly. Don't overthink it. Just focus on getting better. You should be fine for the next year or 2. Done. Lin Chen smiled faintly. He carefully checked it to make sure there were no problems. Xu Mengyao, the translation is finished. Lin Chen sent the translated document to Xu Mengyao. Xu Mengyao checked the time. She was surprised. Lin Chen only spent 27 minutes. Thank you. Can I give you 20,000 for translation, including last time? Xu Mengyao replied. Lin Chen. We have a child, and we're even married. We're friends, right? Friends shouldn't need to pay for this kind of help. If you give me money, don't bother me again. I'm too lazy to earn this money. I have to take care of the child. I don't have time for this. Lin Chen replied quickly. Xu Mengyao was silent for a moment before replying, thank you. 5 minutes later, Xu Mengyao's assistant said, President, the company's German translator said the document is fine. He said the other party's level is much higher than his. Xu Mengyao nodded slightly. She was amazed. They were a big company, and the translation level in the company was quite good, but it was so much worse than Lin Chen's. His English, Russian, and German are all so strong. Lin Chen's French probably isn't much worse than these three. Xu Mengyao thought to herself. Over at Lin Chen's place. Dad, so many boxes. Lin Chen took Lin Xiaochen to the storefront he rented. 2,000 books had already been delivered. There were 100 books in each box, and 20 large cardboard boxes on the floor. Lin Chen smiled and said, Qianqian, would you like to play for a while, or go to sleep? Lin Chen had set up a small bed inside the shop. He could work here at midnight. I don't want to sleep yet, I want to draw, Lin Xiaoqian said in her childish voice. Lin Chen smiled and said, okay, then you can draw for a while. Half an hour later, Lin Xiaochen got sleepy. Lin Chen carried her to bed, and she quickly fell into a sweet sleep. Swish, swish. Lin Chen quickly signed one new book after another. His signature seemed similar to before, but upon closer inspection, it seemed to have gained a different charm. This charm was something ordinary people couldn't quite put their finger on. It just felt more pleasing to the eye and more attractive. But if a skilled calligrapher were to look at it, they would discover that his calligraphy had reached a completely different level. Lin Chen's calligraphy was originally at the Grandmaster level, now it was at the Great Grandmaster level. It was already at the top level globally. Chapter 28 Lin Xiaochen's talent improves. Phew. Lin Chen let out a long sigh. He'd been busy from noon until evening, and finally, all 2,000 books were signed. Thankfully, Lin Xiaochen was very well behaved. After waking up in the afternoon, she didn't bother Lin Chen. She was happy and content just being with him. Before, when Xu Mengyao was away on business, Lin Xiaochen only had a nanny with her. Now, she had her father with her. Xiaochen, let's go home. Lin Chen smiled as he tidied up the signed books. Daddy, come here for a moment. Lin Xiaochen called sweetly. Lin Chen squatted down next to Lin Xiaochen. Lin Xiaochen, Daddy, look, this is you, this is Mommy, and this is me. Isn't it pretty? Lin Chen looked at Lin Xiaochen's drawing in surprise. Lin Xiaochen was so young, but her drawing was quite impressive. Xiaochen, you drew so well. It seems you have a real talent for drawing. In that case, Daddy will teach you more in the future. Lin Chen said. The system's voice echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Host, the continuous enhancement of certain abilities of yours will have a powerful impact on Lin Xiaochen's abilities in that area. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. His enhanced abilities could affect Lin Xiaochen. System, only certain aspects. System, yes, host. When one of your skills reaches the Grandmaster level, it will double Lin Xiaochen's talent in that area. Legendary level, double, mythical level, triple. Lin Chen had already reached the Grandmaster level in painting yesterday. Lin Chen pondered, if Xiaochen has talent in a certain area, then doubling is quite a lot. What if she doesn't have talent, then triple won't work. System, host, yes. Lin Chen was overjoyed, this was quite good. Lin Xiaochen didn't need to be an all-rounder, it was enough that she became very strong in her areas of talent. System, how are these double, triple, and triple calculated? Lin Chen asked as he carried Lin Xiaochen home. Everyone's talent stats range from 0 to 100. The vast majority of a person's talents are below 10. A few talents are between 10 and 20. A handful of talents are between 20 and 30. An ordinary person might be lucky to reach 30 in one talent. But even with effort, such talent will have little effect. Lin Chen sighed inwardly. The gap between ordinary people and geniuses is too vast. Most ordinary people can only dabble in various arts, want to rely on it to rise above others. Very difficult, very difficult. System, please continue. The system said, talent above 40 falls into the genius category, above 60, one can become a top performer in the province. Above 70, one is a national level top performer. Above 80, one is a continental level genius, above 90, one is a world-class genius. Lin Chen asked excitedly, if Xiaoqian's original talent was 20, could it be increased by 1 time to 40, 2 times to 60, 3 times to 80? Yes, host. Lin Chen smiled broadly. Excellent. Lin Xiaochen definitely has several talents that reach 20 or 30, and there's a high probability that they'll triple to over 90. Reaching the maximum value of 100 is also possible. Even her talents in the teens triple, which is quite high. Daddy, what are you laughing at? You seem very happy. Lin Chen asked in her childish voice. Lin Chen smiled and said, because Daddy loves you. Daddy is so happy just holding you. Kiss. Daddy, I love you too. Lin Chen kissed Lin Chen sweetly. System, can you detect Xiao Chen's talent? Lin Chen asked in his mind. System, no. With your abilities, you can determine it during your time with her. Okay. Lin Chen wasn't disappointed. He thought about it. Of his current skills, those at the Grandmaster level included cooking, fairy tale creation, calligraphy, painting, and driving. Foreign languages count too. Soccer, singing, and shooting weren't at the Grandmaster level yet. He didn't know about Lin Chen's talent in cooking and driving. He estimated that Lin Chen's talent in fairy tale creation and calligraphy was likely below 20. The improvement wasn't particularly noticeable. The improvement in foreign languages and painting was more significant, especially painting. Her drawing talent has improved the most. Xiao Chen's drawing talent should be close to or even exceed 30. Lin Chen thought to himself. Lin Chen's drawing talent is currently around 60. A top-tier provincial level. If it doubles, her drawing talent could reach around 90. Above 90 is world-class. Xiao Chen, do you really like drawing? Lin Chen asked. Yes. Lin Chen nodded. Lin Chen smiled and said, Xiao Chen, then from now on, Daddy will teach you drawing a little more often. Okay. Lin Chen happily replied, okay. Li Lin packed the books and drove back that night. Editor-in-Chief, Lin Yu's autographed book has arrived. Chen Xinan was informed upon arriving at work. Chen Xinan went to the book storage area. He randomly opened a box and took out a book. Chen Xinan's eyes widened in surprise. He rubbed his eyes. The handwriting was the same, but he felt Lin Chen's handwriting seemed better. Chen Xinan had some of Lin Chen's previous signatures. He found some of the signed books to compare. What's going on? They're clearly the same, but I feel there's a difference. Chen Xinan thought to himself. Old Feng, come here for a moment. Take a close look at both of these signatures. Chen Xinan called out. Another senior editor approached. He quickly exclaimed in surprise, Editor-in-Chief, what's going on? I think this signature looks better. Is this the later one? Chen Xinan nodded. I also think this one is better written. It has an indescribable beauty. Wait, let me look at the rest of the books. Chen Xinan took out more signed books. The signatures on these books were all better than the originals. Editor-in-Chief, perhaps it's because Lin Yu has signed so many autographs that she's gained some experience. Her signature looks even better now. The editor surnamed Feng said with a smile. Chen Xinan nodded slightly, maybe. 1 in a million orders for the third batch, 1 book out of every 500. Don't get it wrong. The editor surnamed Feng nodded. Don't worry, it won't be wrong. Chen Xinan picked up a signed book from the back. I'm going out for a bit. Call me if you need anything. An hour later, Chen Xinan arrived at a villa community. He was there to visit an elderly man. This old man used to be a member of the National Calligraphy Association. He was a towering figure in the calligraphy world. Even the current president of the association calls him Uncle. Chen Xinan had visited him once before. Ding dong, Chen Xinan rang the doorbell. The housekeeper quickly opened the door. An aged voice came from inside. Young Chen, my legs are weak, so I won't greet you. Come in yourself. Chen Xinan entered the villa and bowed. Grandpa Zhang, it's been a long time. Grandpa Yang's name was Zhang Shuisong. He nodded slightly. 4 or 5 years. I'm old now and don't receive guests casually. What brings you here, young Chen? He didn't welcome people who came without a reason. Grandpa Zhang, I'd like to ask you to sign something for me. Chen Xinan said respectfully. Chapter 29 The Shock of a Calligraphy World Giant. Zhang Shuisong asked, what signature? Chen Xinan replied, it's the signature in this book. Could you please take a look? I've seen quite a few calligraphy works, but this signature feels rather special to me. How so? Zhang Shuisong put on his reading glasses. Chen Xinan coughed lightly. Grandpa Zhang, my skill isn't great, so I can't really explain it. But it just feels very pleasing to the eye. I can even get absorbed in looking at a signature. Zhang Shuisong smiled. That means your level of understanding is quite good. An ordinary person sees mountains as mountains and water as water. You should have reached the second level, seeing mountains not as mountains and water not as water. Let me see it. Chen Xinan quickly opened the book. Grandpa Zhang, it's this signature. Zhang Shuisong smiled, it's Lin Yu. Someone showed it to me, his calligraphy is quite excellent. Zhang Shuisong paused, startled. He leaned closer to examine it carefully. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, Chen Xinan remained silent, waiting quietly. 5 minutes passed, and Zhang Shuisong let out a long sigh, impressive. Lin Yu's calligraphy is above mine. I originally thought I was a little better than him, but now it seems he has broken through to a higher level. Chen Xinan, Grandpa Zhang, what level are you referring to? Zhang Shuisong took off his glasses and rubbed his eyes. My calligraphy is all right, I'm somewhat famous now, but in the grand scheme of history, I'm nothing. Lin Yu's calligraphy is comparable to Yan Junqing and Lu Gongquan. Chen Xinan exclaimed in shock. Yan Junqing, Lu Gongquan. Grandpa Zhang, aren't you overpraising them? Yan Junqing and the others are top calligraphers in the grand scheme of history. Above them is only the sage of calligraphy, Wang Shiji. No, Lin Yu's level is indeed that high. But it's strange, why haven't I heard of anyone in the calligraphy world who is this good? Zhang Shuisong asked Huoda. Chen Xinan, Grandpa Zhang, perhaps his signature is impressive, but his other handwriting is just so-so. Zhang Shuisong shook his head. Young Chen, impossible. Do you think you can reach that level just by writing more? Without that level of skill, you wouldn't even understand it. Chen Xinan chuckled awkwardly. He was one of those people who couldn't understand it. Zhang Shuisong, young Chen, I'm not talking about you. You can tell it's not simple, your skill is quite good. Where is Master Lin Yu? I'd like to pay him a visit. Chen Xinan quickly said. Grandpa Zhang, you're over 80 years old, you can't travel far. Lin Yu is a children's author on our website. Ah, Zhang Shuisong was taken aback. Someone of his skill levels writes children's stories for you. Chen Xinan nodded, his children's writing is exceptional. This is one of his books, it sold over 1 million copies in just a few days. Sigh. Zhang Shuisong sighed. Calligraphy doesn't make money, but your kind does. There aren't many people in the whole country who can understand his level of calligraphy. Chen Xinan respectfully said, Grandpa Zhang, although calligraphy doesn't make money, top calligraphy masters have high status and may even be remembered for generations. Zhang Shuisong, Master Lin Yu's reputation for generations is entirely possible. I'm just a half-baked amateur, so forget about it. Young Chen, isn't Master Lin Yu in his 60s or 70s? Chen Xinan was stunned. Lin Yu in his 60s or 70s. Grandpa Zhang, he's not yet. Zhang Shuisong exclaimed in shock, he's only in his 50s. Such an age, such a level of skill, amazing. Chen Xinan coughed lightly, Grandpa Zhang, please calm down. Lin Yu is only in his 20s. Zhang Shuisong froze. Half a minute later, he shook his head, impossible, absolutely impossible. How could someone in their 20s reach such a level? Chen Xinan said, Grandpa Zhang, I've met him. He is indeed only in his 20s. Zhang Shuisong put his reading glasses back on. He looked at the autograph for a while longer. Impossible. Could someone else have signed it for him? Zhang Shuisong asked incredulously. Chen Xinan said, it shouldn't be possible, right? His fairy tale writing is extremely strong, he has no need to forge something like this. If it were discovered, it would be a huge stain on his reputation. Zhang Shuisong said, Xiao Chen, can you contact him? Could you ask him to write a piece of calligraphy for me? I'll offer 300,000. Shall I ask him now? Chen Xinan said. Zhang Shuisong nodded. Sure, let's have him write the preface to the Orchid Pavilion gathering. Chen Xinan dialed Lin Chen's number. Brother Lin Yu, are you free now? I need to talk to you about something. Lin Chen's voice came through. Yes, what is it? Chen Xinan said, Brother Lin Yu, I know a calligraphy enthusiast who thinks your signature is excellent and wants to ask you for a piece of calligraphy for 300,000. Is that possible? Lin Chen was surprised. 300,000. He originally thought that calligraphy could make a lot of money, but after doing some research, he realized he might have been a bit naive. These days, there are very few people who truly understand calligraphy. With the widespread use of computers and mobile phones, many people's handwriting is getting worse. Livestream calligraphy works, 199 yuan including framing and shipping. You say you write better than them. Ordinary people can't even understand it. Yes, he wants a copy of the preface to the Orchid Pavilion Gathering, is that possible? Qianqian asked. Lin Chen laughed, 300,000 yuan. How could he not earn that money? Before, he earned a few thousand yuan a month, 300,000 yuan would take him several years to earn. No problem, I'll send it to you by express delivery after it's finished. Okay. After hanging up, Qianqian said, Grandpa Zhang, I'll deliver it to you as soon as I receive it. Zhang Xuesong nodded. I'll transfer the money to you. You give the money to him first, payment is required before a work is requested. Soon, Zhang Xuesong transferred 300,000 yuan to Qianqian. He lived in a villa worth tens of millions, and had tens of millions more in the bank. 300,000 yuan wasn't much to him. It's not bad if calligraphy works can make money while they're still alive. Lin Chen muttered to himself. Taking Lin Xiaochen with him, Lin Chen went to a specialty store for the 4 treasures of the study and bought everything he needed, including the best brushes, ink, paper, and inkstones. They offered 300,000 to buy it. I can't just fool them. Maybe they'll buy it back. Although fairy tales are profitable, the pace isn't fast enough. Dad, what are you doing? Lin Xiaochen asked Yi Huoda Wendao when they got home. Lin Chen smiled and said, Dad's writing. Xiaochen, you haven't seen Dad write many characters yet. Dad's writing now, watch carefully. Okay. Daddy, I'll be very good, Lin Xiaochen said, sitting in her high chair. Lin Chen spread out the paper, recalling the preface to the Orchid Pavilion Gathering in his mind. His calligraphy was now at the Grandmaster level. He was proficient in various styles, including Wang Shiji's running script, of course. His understanding of the preface to the Orchid Pavilion Gathering was also extremely profound. The 9th year of Yang, the year of Guishu, the beginning of late spring, he dipped his brush in ink and began to write with flowing strokes. Lin Xiaochen watched Lin Chen quietly. Lin Chen was now focused and energetic, his aura extraordinary. When signing his name, Lin Chen had done so casually, using an ordinary pen, not fully displaying his skill. Now that someone was sincerely interested in buying it, he couldn't compromise. Phew. After writing all 300+ characters, Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief. After checking it, a smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. Although it was his first time writing, the system made it feel as if he had written it 1,000 times. The work was flawless. Lin Chen. Lin Chen signed his name. Daddy, you're so handsome. Lin Xiaochen looked at Lin Chen with admiration. Lin Chen gently pinched her little nose and laughed. Xiaochen, you're so young, how would you know what handsome is? Hee, anyway, Daddy is the most handsome. Lin Xiaochen smiled sweetly. Chapter 30 Mom, shall we sleep together tonight? When buying writing brushes, ink, paper, and inkstones, Lin Chen also bought a painting tube. After the ink dried, he rolled up his written calligraphy and put it inside. He wouldn't handle the framing. Ordinary framing might not satisfy the recipient. Soon, Lin Chen mailed the calligraphy he had written. Daddy, what's that ball? That ball is so big. Lin Xiaochen asked in her childish voice. She had seen a little boy dribbling a basketball. Lin Chen thought basketballs were too big and hadn't bought her one. Xiaochen, that's a basketball. You dribble a basketball with your hands, and you kick a soccer ball with your feet, Lin Chen said with a smile. Lin Xiaochen, can I play basketball with that older brother? Then you'll have to ask that older brother yourself. Lin Chen put Lin Xiaochen down on the ground and said. Lin Xiaochen was timid. She talked a lot with adults and had good language skills, but she rarely played with other children. Before, when the nanny took her out in a stroller, the nanny was afraid she would get into fights or bump into other children, so she rarely let her play with them. But here, Lin Chen was naturally willing to let her play with the other children. However, there was a small problem. Other children are mostly cared for by their mothers, not their fathers, so it doesn't seem appropriate for him to join in. That's a problem, Lin Chen thought to himself. Lin Xiaochen needed more than just his company, she also needed playmates, and she needed to learn how to interact with children. Xiaochen, don't be afraid. Isn't Daddy here? Xiaochen, you're a brave little baby. Lin Chen squatted down and smiled. Lin Xiaochen walked over, encouraged by Lin Chen's gaze. I'm Xiaochen, can we play together? No way. The little boy quickly walked away, clutching his basketball. Lin Xiaochen looked at Lin Chen with a wronged expression, tears welling up in her beautiful, bright eyes. Lin Chen hugged Lin Xiaochen and said, "Xiaochen, you were great. You didn't know that older brother, but you bravely went up to say hello to him." Lin Xiaochen's tears suddenly stopped flowing. "Daddy, was I really great? But that older brother won't play ball with me," Lin Xiaochen said sadly. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaochen and smiled. "Of course you were great. It's okay that the older brother won't play with you, maybe he wants to play with older children. As long as you keep being brave like this, Xiaochen, you'll definitely find children who want to play with you." Lin Xiaochen's eyes lit up. "Daddy, really?" Lin Chen nodded. "Of course. Do you still want to play basketball? If you do, Daddy will take you to buy one." Lin Xiaochen nodded. There was a stationery store nearby, and Lin Chen quickly bought a basketball. Thump, thump. Lin Chen started playing with Lin Xiaochen. Ping pong and badminton weren't suitable for Lin Xiaochen, but basketball and soccer were fun for her. She was only 2 years old and wouldn't learn much, but playing basketball and soccer would improve her dexterity. 5 minutes passed quickly. "Host, your basketball skills are starting to improve. 10 hours to Grandmaster level, 20 hours to Great Grandmaster level. 40 hours to Legendary level, 80 hours to Mythical level." The system's voice echoed in Lin Chen's mind. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. He had indeed acquired another skill. Basketball was more practical for him than soccer. Basketball courts were everywhere in China, but soccer fields were much rarer. "System, what's my physique now?" Lin Chen asked in his mind. "System, host, your physique has increased by a total of 51 points, currently reaching 112 points. The average male's physique is 60 points, his has almost doubled." A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. With his physique doubling, his combat power could increase more than tenfold. In a bare-handed situation, he could now take on almost 10 people by himself. Lin Chen wasn't planning on fighting, but a man naturally wants to be stronger. "Daddy, this ball is naughty. It keeps running away." Lin Xiaochen looked at Lin Chen and pouted. Lin Chen chuckled, "Xiaoqian, that's because you and it aren't good friends yet. If you play with it often and become good friends, it won't run away." "Really?" "Of course." An hour passed, and Lin Chen's basketball skills improved dramatically. 10 hours is enough to reach the Grandmaster level, an hour is plenty. His current skills are enough to get him on the university team. Plus, with his strong physique, dunking should be easy for him. In a real contest, even the university team's starters probably couldn't beat him. Beep beep. Lin Chen's phone suddenly rang. It was Xu Mengyao calling. Lin Chen answered the phone and turned on speakerphone. "Xiaoqian, it's mommy on the phone." "You talk to mommy." Lin Xiaoqian sweetly said, "Mommy, I miss you so much. When are you coming to see Daddy and me? Daddy misses you too." Lin Chen. Xu Mengyao's voice rang out. "Qianqian, mommy's here. But mommy didn't see you when I got home." Lin Xiaoqian's eyes lit up. "Mommy, we're playing ball downstairs. Come down too." Lin Chen smiled. "Mengyao, are you coming down? You can play outside with Xiaochen for a while longer, I'll go back and cook." Xu Mengyao. "I ate your cooking last time, so I'll cook this time. You and Qianqian can be back in an hour." "Ah, are you sure?" "Sure." Xu Mengyao hung up the phone after saying that. Lin Chen secretly shook his head. Xu Mengyao probably didn't want to owe him anything. Winning over Xu Mengyao wouldn't be so easy. But he wasn't in a hurry. With a child, a marriage certificate, and a system, what was he panicking about? "Daddy, are we having mommy's cooking tonight?" Lin Xiaochen asked. Lin Chen nodded. "Yes, Daddy hasn't had mommy's cooking yet." "Is mommy's cooking good?" Lin Xiaochen tilted her head and thought for a while. "Yes, it's edible." Lin Chen chuckled. Lin Xiaochen thought for several seconds and that was her answer. "Xiaochen, mom's cooking might not be as good as dad's, but mom tries her best to cook for us, right? We'll all say it's delicious later, okay? Let's eat more, okay?" Lin Chen said. Lin Xiaochen looked at Lin Chen questioningly and said, "Is this a lie?" "Mom said good children shouldn't lie." Lin Chen thought for a moment and said, "Xiaochen, there are malicious and well-intentioned lies. This is a well-intentioned lie. Mom's happy, the whole family's happy, right?" Lin Xiaochen nodded, seemingly understanding. An hour later, Lin Chen and the others returned home. After playing basketball for 2 hours, Lin Chen's skills had improved dramatically. Lin Chen, Xiao Chen, go wash your hands and eat. Xu Mengyao said. Lin Chen stared at Xu Mengyao, momentarily stunned. Xu Mengyao was wearing an apron. As a wealthy heiress and a CEO, she looked quite charming in her apron. However, Lin Chen glanced at the table. Xu Mengyao had prepared 4 dishes, but the presentation was rather ordinary. Mom, it's getting dark. Will we sleep together tonight? After washing her hands and sitting in her high chair, Lin Xiaochen asked expectantly. Chapter 31, Finding a Drawing Teacher for Xiaoxi. Xu Mengyao's expression stiffened slightly. She shook her head and said, Qianqian, Mom was just passing by and thought I'd stop by. Mom has something to do later and has to leave. Lin Xiaochen looked pitiful. But I really want to sleep with Mom and Dad. Lin Chen said, Mom has to work. Xiaochen, which dish do you think Mom makes the best? Lin Xiaochen's attention was instantly drawn. Dad, that dish. I like meat. Lin Xiaochen pointed to a plate of beef cubes. This plate of pan-fried beef cubes was made with top-quality Australian Wagyu beef. These were ingredients she brought herself. If your skill isn't enough, make up for it with ingredients. Lin Chen looked at the plate of pan-fried beef cubes. With his skill level, he could instantly find dozens of problems. Xiaochen, Daddy's got you one, let's try it together. Lin Chen put a beef cube on Lin Xiaochen's plate, and he put one on his own too. They ate it together. Good meat, what a waste. Lin Chen muttered to himself. Xu Mengyao's cooking skills weren't even as good as his used to be. But as a wealthy heiress, now a CEO, it was already quite remarkable that she could cook. Xiaochen, how is it? Xu Mengyao looked at Lin Xiaochen expectantly. Lin Xiaochen looked at Xu Mengyao hesitantly and said, Mommy, it's delicious. Qianqian, if you lie, your nose will grow longer. Lin Xiaochen looked at Lin Chen. Mommy, this isn't a lie, Daddy said it's a white lie. Lin Chen, Xiaochen, let's try this dish. Lin Chen put another dish on Lin Xiaochen's plate. This was steamed sea bass. Lin Xiaochen took a bite, and her face turned ashen. Qianqian, isn't it good? Xu Mengyao asked. The sea bass she used wasn't the ordinary kind from the market, one of those cost as much as a dozen. Mommy, it's delicious. Lin Xiaochen said it was delicious, but she didn't eat much. Xu Mengyao tried it herself. The fish was bland and had a fishy smell. Lin Chen picked up a little and tasted it. The taste was even worse than beef cubes. Mommy, I love eating green vegetables. I want to eat green vegetables. Lin Xiaochen said in her childish voice. She really couldn't eat the fish. Xu Mengyao quickly put some green vegetables on Lin Xiaochen's plate. Lin Xiaochen tasted them. Mommy, my tummy feels full. Xu Mengyao. She quickly tasted it herself. It was so salty. Lin Chen tasted all 4 dishes. The best was the beef cubes, but even that was just average. Lin Chen, let's eat out, Xu Mengyao said somewhat awkwardly. Lin Chen smiled. No need for that. I'll fix it. You guys wait a bit. Lin Chen quickly brought the dishes to the kitchen. Saving up failed dishes is a skill even top chefs need to master. Many ingredients are expensive, and it would be a shame to waste them. He turned on the stove and quickly began cooking. His culinary skills were still at the Grandmaster level, but compared to Xu Mengyao's last visit, they had improved considerably. The system was designed to enhance his culinary skills in every aspect, so his ability to salvage failed dishes was naturally top-notch. Mom, don't be sad, Lin Xiaochen said, looking at Xu Mengyao. Xu Mengyao looked at Lin Xiaochen. Although Mom, your cooking isn't very good, you have a husband who cooks very well. Lin Xiaochen said earnestly. Xu Mengyao reached out and tapped Lin Xiaochen's forehead. Your little mouth has been spoiled by your father. In less than 10 minutes, Lin Chen had prepared all 4 dishes. He brought the dishes to the table. A look of surprise appeared in Xu Mengyao's eyes. The dishes Lin Chen had reheated looked much better than before. Mengyao, you too try them. Lin Chen smiled. Xu Mengyao picked up a piece of beef and put it in her mouth. She was stunned. Was it the same thing she had just eaten? Why did it taste so much better after Lin Chen prepared it? Lin Chen fed Lin Xiaochen a piece. Daddy, it's so delicious. Lin Xiaochen said happily, then looked at Xu Mengyao. Mommy, I can eat the food you made too. Xu Mengyao. That consolation was better left unsaid. Lin Chen smiled and said, Mengyao, if you want to learn, I can teach you. I guarantee you'll learn, and it's free. Mommy, just give daddy a kiss. Lin Xiaochen giggled. Xu Mengyao's face flushed slightly. Lin Chen put more food on Lin Xiaochen's plate. Xiaochen, try the other dishes too. Lin Xiaochen ate heartily. Xu Mengyao said irritably, Xiaochen, weren't you full just now? Now you can eat again. Lin Xiaochen didn't dare look at Xu Mengyao. Her head bowed as she ate. Xu Mengyao looked at Lin Chen. Lin Chen, I want to discuss something with you. Qianqian seems to have some talent for drawing, and I'd like to find her an art teacher. To bring her over for daily lessons. That might take up a lot of your time. Lin Xiaochen looked up and shook her head repeatedly. Mom, I don't want anyone to teach me to draw. Dad is very good, Dad can teach me. Xu Mengyao said, Qianqian, Dad is a good artist, but the teacher Mom will find for you will be even better. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. He disagreed with this a little. He was a Grandmaster level artist, world class. Although Xu Mengyao was wealthy, whether she could find a world-class painter to teach Lin Xiaochen was a question. The Xu family had considerable assets, but on a global scale, tens of billions of RMB didn't really rank them among the top. World-class painters wouldn't lack money. Mengyao, my skill level is more than enough to help Qianqian with her early lessons, Lin Chen said. Xu Mengyao frowned slightly. I contacted a painter, he's quite well-known nationwide. The early learning stage is very important for Qianqian. Lin Chen thought for a moment and said, I'll paint a picture, and you can take it to him to see. Ask him if my skill level is good enough for a 2-year-old's early learning. Running around every day is quite troublesome. Xu Mengyao nodded. Then let's do it this way. After dinner, Xu Mengyao said, I'll clean up, you go paint. Lin Chen shook his head. You rarely come over, go spend time with Xiaochen. It won't take me long to finish cleaning and paint. Well, okay then. Xu Mengyao did indeed want to spend more time with Lin Xiaochen. After cleaning up the kitchen, Lin Chen prepared paintbrushes in a large sheet of paper. After thinking for a moment, Lin Chen painted an 8-horse painting. In the history of modern painting, Xu Beihong's horses are unparalleled, but this time he has met his match. Lin Chen's horses are in no way inferior to Xu Beihong's. He spent more time teaching Lin Xiaochen to paint, and both are at a master level. In fact, his painting is even better than his calligraphy. Xiaochen can't follow other people's example. Lin Chen muttered to himself. Once the ink had dried, Lin Chen rolled up the painting and put it into a painting tube he had bought earlier. Xu Mengyao walked over. Finished drawing. She hadn't even had a chance to look at it. Lin Chen nodded, it's in here. Mengyao, don't say I drew it. Just ask if this level is good enough to teach Xiaochen. Okay. Xu Mengyao nodded. Chapter 32 Lin Xiaochen is sick. Xu Mengyao left with her drawing tube, leaving Lin Xiaochen sullen. Xiaochen, what's wrong? Your little mouth could hold an oil lamp. Lin Chen gently pinched Lin Xiaochen's delicate little nose. Lin Xiaochen hugged Lin Chen. Daddy, I don't want to learn to draw from anyone else, I want to learn from you. Lin Chen smiled. Xiaochen, trust Daddy. With Daddy's skill level, I can definitely teach you. Now let's go take a bath and go to sleep. Lin Xiaochen asked in her childish voice. Daddy, I like sleeping with Mommy and Daddy, do you like sleeping with me and Mommy? Ah, yes. Lin Chen smiled. He loved it so much. Come on, let me give you a nice bath and then tell you a story to put you to bed. Lin Chen smiled. An hour later, Lin Xiaochen fell into a sweet sleep, and Lin Chen went to his study to quickly write fairy tales. He had already uploaded 50 stories. Upon uploading 10 more, the second book could be published. The third batch of the first book was 1 million copies. Even if it sold quickly, it would take at least a month to sell out. If it sold slowly, it might not be sold out even after 3 months. Adding the 300,000 yuan he earned from selling words, his savings now amounted to 8.2 million yuan. With a little effort, he could buy this house. 3 hours later, Lin Chen finished writing 10 fairy tales. He logged into the author backend on the Tongxin.com website. Quite a few tips already. Lin Chen muttered to himself. As book sales increased, so did his fan base, and those fans would also visit the website. The website offered the latest fairy tales, and if someone enjoyed reading one, they would send a tip. Although most people's donations were small, The sheer number of participants meant it still added up to a considerable sum. Lin Chen's total donations had now reached over 100,000 yuan. He pocketed about 90% of these donations. That's it. Lin Chen quickly uploaded the 10 fairy tales. Back in the master bedroom, Lin Chen's expression changed slightly. Lin Xiaochen had kicked off the covers, pulling her clothes up so high that half of her stomach was exposed. I hope she doesn't get sick, Lin Chen thought to himself. He quickly pulled her clothes back up and covered her with the covers. Beep beep. The owner of a publishing house was woken up by a phone call. Old Wang, what's going on? I just fell asleep, you're disturbing my sleep. The boss, woken up, asked. The caller was his company's editor-in-chief. Boss, Lin Yu updated. He updated 10 stories at once. He already has 30 unpublished fairy tales, he could easily publish another book. Editor-in-chief Old Wang quickly replied. The boss's eyes lit up, how's the quality? Old Wang said, Boss, anything by Lin Yu is absolutely top tier. I've read them, every single one is above top tier, the kind that will remain popular for centuries to come. Should we compete? The boss quickly said, what are you saying? Of course we'll compete. Otherwise, what will all our employees eat and drink? We could sell these bookmarks for decades. Old Wang, Tongxin.com might offer better terms. If we don't raise our offers, we have no chance at all. Raise them. We'll raise them too. It proves Lin Yu isn't a flash in the pan, he's truly amazing. He deserves better terms from us. The boss said in a deep voice. They were very conservative with the first book. What if the sales were poor despite the good terms? It's not uncommon for books to be hyped online but not actually sold. The situation is different now. The first book Lin Chen collaborated on with Tongxin.com. The first batch of 300,000 and the second batch of 500,000 have already sold out. Total sales should have reached over 1 million copies. Consumer reviews are extremely positive. Good sales and good reviews for fairy tales can sustain them for many years. Boss, Lin Yu has sent out 10 more fairy tales. Boss, many publishing company bosses received the news. Many of them were woken up by phone calls. Tongxin.com boss Liang Zhurong was also woken up. Old Chen, is the quality confirmed? Liang Zhurong asked. Chen Qianqian, boss, Lao Feng and I quickly reviewed 5 chapters each, and the 10 newly uploaded chapters are of equally high quality. Quite a few people have called you, haven't they? Yes, they all want to collaborate with Lin Yu, and some have left comments wanting to discuss things further with Lin Yu. Liang Zhurong considered for a while and said, for the second book, we'll give Lin Chen 18% of the royalties directly. No other company can possibly surpass that. We have a website, they don't. In addition, we'll give Lin Chen a higher signing bonus. Giving Lin Chen a higher percentage means they earn less, but as long as sales are high, they'll still earn a considerable amount. Moreover, this kind of book can generate a steady stream of income in the future. Boss, how much is the signing bonus? I'll message Lin Chen right away, he shouldn't be asleep yet. Chen Qianqian inquired. Liang Zhurong considered for a moment and said, Lin Yu has brought a lot of traffic to the website. The first signing bonus was 300,000, this time we'll give him 600,000. Boss, that much? Chen Qianqian asked in surprise. Liang Zhurong, didn't you say his calligraphy is even better than Grandpa Yang's? This could be a huge hit in the future. I'll earn less now, but I'll slowly make it back later. By the way, the first print run is 1 million copies. Chen Qianqian quickly sent a message to Lin Chen. Lin Chen had just finished showering when he saw Chen Qianqian's message. An 18% royalty rate, a 600,000 signing bonus, and a first print run of 1 million copies. Lin Chen's eyes showed surprise. Tongxin.com's boss, Liang Zhurong, really has some guts. With this royalty rate, the first print run of 1 million copies will yield 5.4 million in royalties, plus the 600,000 signing bonus, making it exactly 6 million. Adding my existing 8.2 million, I can buy this house and still have 1.2 million left over. Lin Chen thought to himself. Okay. Lin Chen immediately agreed to Chen Qianqian's offer. Tongxin.com was generous, and he didn't bother to dawdle. Other publishing companies would hardly offer such terms. Tongxin.com can capture traffic, other companies can't. Phew. Chen Qianqian breathed a sigh of relief. Boss Lin you should get some rest first, we'll sign the contract tomorrow. Okay. Lin Chen went to bed and quickly fell asleep. Cough. 2 hours later, Lin Chen woke up with a start. Lin Xiaochen was coughing. Xiaochen really caught a cold. Lin Chen frowned. He checked on Lin Xiaochen every 2 chapters he wrote. She was fine at first, but then she kicked off the covers. She still caught a cold. Cough, cough. Lin Xiaochen coughed until her face was red. Lin Chen felt a pang of heartache. He'd rather be sick himself. System, now that my physique has improved, can't I also improve Xiaochen's physique? Lin Chen asked in his mind. The system replied, host, that won't work. But if your medical skills improve, you can give Lin Xiaochen some supplements. Or you can teach her martial arts later. Lin Chen nodded slightly. He had actually wanted to acquire martial arts skills for a long time. But acquiring skills had to be natural, it wouldn't happen if forced. Lin Xiaochen wasn't interested at all right now. Cough, cough. Every now and then, Lin Xiaochen coughed uncomfortably. Coughing, Lin Xiaochen woke herself up. Daddy, I feel so uncomfortable. Lin Xiaochen said, her little face flushed. Chapter 33. Is Lin Chen's painting skill really that high? Lin Chen touched Lin Xiaochen's forehead, it was burning hot. Lin Xiaochen had caught a cold, which had caused a cough and fever. There were fever-reducing patches at home, so he quickly grabbed one and put it on Lin Xiaochen. But the sticky patch was uncomfortable, and Lin Xiaochen ripped it off as soon as it was applied. Xiaochen, be good, you have a fever. This is to lower your temperature. Wear it for a while. Lin Chen put the patch back on Lin Xiaochen. Daddy, am I going to die? Lin Xiaochen looked at Lin Chen pitifully. What nonsense are you talking about? It's normal for children to catch colds and have fevers. Daddy will take you to exercise more in the future, and you'll get sick less often. Lin Chen comforted Lin Xiaochen, taking her temperature, wiping her body, giving her fever-reducing medicine. Time passed slowly as Lin Chen carefully watched over Lin Xiaochen. He had obtained ancient medical skills, but the initial activation was barely complete. He hadn't gained much knowledge of ancient medical techniques. He couldn't yet treat Lin Xiaochen using ancient medical techniques. Ancient medicine was traditional Chinese medicine, while fever reducers were Western medicine. Lin Chen didn't reject either. For him, good medicine meant making the patient comfortable. The fever subsided, and Lin Xiaochen drifted off to sleep again. Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief. It's normal for children to get sick, but Lin Xiaochen's illness still pained him deeply. Her cough was particularly distressing. I need to be careful about her diet tomorrow. Also, I need to prepare a medicinal bath for Xiaochen to dispel the cold. Lin Chen thought to himself. Some foods can worsen the condition, while others are beneficial for recovery. He had just gained a lot of information on this. He now knew a little about preparing medicine. However, his medical skills hadn't improved much yet, and Lin Chen didn't dare to prescribe medicine for Lin Xiaochen. Lin Xiaochen's condition wasn't particularly serious. With dietary supplements and a medicinal bath, Lin Chen felt she should recover. Cough, cough. Lin Xiaochen coughed every now and then. Lin Chen didn't go back to sleep. He had a strong constitution. Even going 3 to 5 days without sleep wouldn't be a problem. Before he knew it, dawn had broken. Lin Xiaochen had a fever twice more, but he promptly helped her cool down by wiping her body, preventing her cold from worsening. Lin Chen ordered some things. The items arrived before Lin Xiaochen woke up. Some of these items were for dietary supplements for Lin Xiaochen. Some were for her medicinal baths. Lin Chen quickly prepared everything while Lin Xiaochen was still asleep. 5 minutes passed, and a flood of information rushed into his mind. His medical skills were improving rapidly. Half an hour later, Lin Chen had everything ready. Dad. Lin Xiaochen came out of the bedroom. She still looked a little dazed. Xiaochen, Daddy's here, what's wrong? Lin Chen picked up Lin Xiaochen and asked. Lin Xiaochen said softly, Daddy, I don't feel very strong, and I feel a little sticky. Lin Chen wiped Lin Xiaochen's sweat, but then she fell asleep, so it was inconvenient to wipe certain parts of her body. Xiaochen, you have a cold. But a cold is just a minor illness, don't worry. Trust Daddy, Daddy will cure you soon. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaochen and smiled. After Lin Xiaochen brushed her teeth, Lin Chen added water to the bathtub, poured in boiling medicinal liquid, and after a 10-minute soak, Lin Xiaochen's condition visibly improved. During the bath treatment, Lin Chen's medical skills improved significantly. He had been practicing for an hour. For most people, an hour wouldn't even allow them to read a few pages of a medical book, resulting in negligible improvement. But for Lin Chen, the improvement was enormous. His skill level had surpassed that of many traditional Chinese medicine doctors. "Daddy, let's go out and play." After breakfast, Lin Xiaochen giggled. Usually, after breakfast, Lin Chen would take Lin Xiaochen out to play. It was cooler in the morning. Lin Chen shook his head. "Not today. Xiaochen, you're sick. We need to rest at home. The wind outside will worsen your cough. Daddy will teach you to draw." Given Lin Xiaochen's condition today, her spoken language lessons also need to be paused. It's better for her to talk less and be quiet. Okay. I love drawing the most." Lin Xiaochen clapped her hands happily. Ding dong. Xu Mengyao arrived at a villa area. This villa area wasn't far from Ziwan residential area, it would only take about 20 minutes by car. "Chairman Xu, please come in, please come in." A middle-aged man in his 40s or 50s opened the door warmly. This was the painter Xu Mengyao had mentioned, named Zhao Yanming. He was truly talented and nationally renowned. "Chairman Xu, where's your child? Didn't you say you brought your child here today for a trial lesson?" Zhao Yanming asked, somewhat puzzled. Xu Mengyao said apologetically, "Teacher Zhao, I'm so sorry, Qianqian couldn't come today. Knowing I was looking for a tutor for Qianqian, someone said he could help. He even painted a picture for me." Zhao Yanming looked at the painting tube Xu Mengyao had brought. "Chairwoman Xu, your child is young, but early education is very important. You want me to appraise it for you, to see the painter's ability?" Xu Mengyao nodded. "Thank you for your help. It's no trouble at all." Zhao Yanming took the painting tube and poured out the painting, unfolding it on the work table. Xu Mengyao was stunned. Zhao Yanming was even more stunned. Xu Mengyao didn't understand, but as an ordinary person, she thought Lin Chen's painting of 8 horses was very good. Lin Chen actually has such painting skills. Xu Mengyao thought to herself. She hadn't seen the painting yet. She had left the painting tube in her car last night and drove over this morning. Time passed by. Zhao Yanming leaned closer to examine and admire the painting closely. Amazing. This person's skill is too high. Even Xu Beihong, if he were alive, might not be able to compare to this. Zhao Yanming was utterly shocked. "Teacher Zhao, what do you think?" After about 10 minutes, Xu Mengyao couldn't help but ask. Zhao Yanming snapped out of his reverie. "Chairman Xu, are you joking?" Zhao Yanming shook his head. Xu Mengyao quickly said, "Teacher Zhao, is this person's skill lacking?" "I don't know much about this." Zhao Yanming took a deep breath and said, "Chairman Xu, the person who painted this could be my teacher." "No, perhaps I'm not qualified to be his student." "Ah." Xu Mengyao was stunned. Zhao Yanming asked, "You know Xu Beihong, right?" Xu Mengyao nodded. She had to know. If she didn't, what was the point of her schooling? Xu Beihong was best at painting horses. In my opinion, this person's horse paintings are not much weaker than Xu Beihong's. If his specialty wasn't painting horses, then his skill might even surpass Xu Beihong's. Zhao Yanming exclaimed in amazement, gazing at the 8 horses painting. Xu Mengyao couldn't believe it. Lin Chen's painting skills were actually that terrifying. "Teacher Zhao, are you sure?" Zhao Yanming nodded. "Although my skill level is far lower than this, my judgment shouldn't be too far off." "Chairwoman Xu, who is this person?" Chapter 34 Shall We Kiss? Xu Mengyao said apologetically, "Teacher Zhao, the other party wouldn't allow me to reveal their identity, so I'm sorry I can't tell you who they are." Zhao Yanming was deeply disappointed. "Just as I thought. This master must be a recluse. Otherwise, with his skill, he would have been famous long ago. Your daughter is truly fortunate to have received his instruction." Xu Mengyao's mind conjured up the image of Lin Chen. His culinary skills are so high, his language talent is so strong, and in painting, Lin Chen is even comparable to Xu Beihong. But he's very low-key, he really has the air of a recluse. Xu Mengyao murmured to herself. She felt like she was dreaming. Even if Zhao Yanming's judgment was somewhat wrong, with Zhao Yanming's skill level, it shouldn't be that bad. Lin Chen's skill level is definitely super high. "Chairman Xu, I have a favor to ask." Zhao Yanming said somewhat embarrassedly. "Xu Mengyao, Teacher Zhao, please speak freely." Zhao Yanming looked at the painting on the table. Chairman Xu, could you please ask the other party if I could buy this painting? Xu Mengyao shook her head. This painting was created for Xiao Chen, it has special meaning for her. I don't want to sell it. If you want to buy it, I can ask the other party later to see if they'd be willing to paint another one. What do you think? Zhao Yanming nodded. Of course. Chairman Xu Beihong's works are generally over 5 million. But Xu Beihong's works are rare, and his fame is high, so the price will definitely be much higher. I'm offering 800,000 for the same work. Xu Mengyao, Teacher Zhao, I will talk to them, but I can't guarantee they'll paint it for you. Thank you. Zhao Yanming said. Xu Mengyao rolled up the painting and packed it away. Teacher Zhao, I'm so sorry to have wasted your time this time. Zhao Yanming shook his head. It's my honor to see such a masterpiece. And to know that such a master exists in the world. I hope I'll have the chance to meet this master someday. Xu Mengyao quickly took her leave. Back in the car, looking at the painting tube in her hand, Xu Mengyao was still shocked. Lin Chen's skill was so high, and a single painting was worth 800,000. Lin Chen hadn't even spent half an hour painting this. President, where are we going? The driver and bodyguard, Liang Yi, asked. Xu Mengyao considered for a moment and said, to Ziwan residential area. This painting was worth 800,000, she couldn't just keep it. She had to return it to Lin Chen. Also, she had some questions for Lin Chen. I forgot to give him this book. Xu Mengyao took a book from the partition behind her seat. This book was Lin Yu's collection of fairy tales. And this one was even signed. Xu Mengyao had bought 2 copies before, neither of which were signed. This one was a gift from Tongxin.com. She was Lin Yu's first Silver Alliance leader. Ding dong, Xu Mengyao rang the doorbell. Lin Chen saw Xu Mengyao outside the door through the peephole. Xiao Chen, Mommy's here, Lin Chen called out. He opened the door, and Xu Mengyao looked at him with a strange expression. Lin Chen didn't seem like the kind of top artist he was. Mommy. Lin Xiao Chen ran over excitedly. Qianqian. Xu Mengyao knelt down and picked up Lin Xiao Chen. Hey, Xiao Chen, why do you smell like medicine? Lin Xiao Chen said sweetly, Mommy, Daddy added some dark medicine to my bath water. Xu Mengyao looked at Lin Chen. Lin Chen said, Xiao Chen caught a cold from kicking off the covers, but it's not serious, don't worry. I'll give her some nourishing food and a medicinal bath, and she'll be fine. Xu Mengyao went into the room. Lin Chen closed the door. Lin Chen, did you take Xiao Chen to see a traditional Chinese medicine doctor? Xu Mengyao asked. Lin Chen shook his head. I prescribed the medicine myself. Xu Mengyao looked at Lin Chen in surprise. You know traditional Chinese medicine? A little. Lin Chen said. He wasn't lying. Traditional Chinese medicine is profound and complex. It takes him 30 hours to reach the Grandmaster level, and he only knows a little now. This is for you. Xu Mengyao returned the painting tube to Lin Chen. Mommy, let's go to the balcony. I drew a picture. Daddy taught me. Lin Xiao Chen urged. Xu Mengyao carried Lin Xiao Chen to the balcony, and her eyes widened in astonishment when she saw Lin Xiao Chen's drawing. Xiao Chen, did you draw this? Xu Mengyao asked incredulously. Lin Xiao Chen was only a little over 2 years old, but the painting, from its composition to its colors to its overall feel, was quite good. Yes. Mommy, am I good? Lin Xiao Chen said with a touch of pride. Great. Our Xiao Chen is the best. Xu Mengyao kissed Lin Xiao Chen in praise. Lin Xiao Chen said, Mommy and Daddy are even better. You kissed me, do you want to kiss Daddy too? Xu Mengyao. Little rascal, don't worry about Mommy and Daddy's business. Xu Mengyao tapped Lin Xiao Chen's head. Cough, cough. Lin Xiao Chen coughed twice. Xu Mengyao's heart tightened. Lin Xiao Chen's health wasn't very good. Every time she caught a cold, it would last for several days. Mengyao, don't worry. Xiao Chen just has a common cold. Her bronchi are fine, and her lungs are even better. She should be better by tomorrow. Lin Chen said with a smile. Xu Mengyao said, are you sure she'll be better in 2 days? Xiao Chen used to suffer for at least 3 or 4 days with a cold. Once she was hospitalized for over 10 days with pneumonia. Lin Chen nodded. I'm sure, you don't need to worry. Xu Mengyao breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Chen, Xiao Chen's drawing has improved so much. She's only a little over 2 years old, and she can draw so well. Thank you. Lin Chen looked at Xu Mengyao in confusion. Mom, why are you thanking Dad? Dad taught me to draw. You don't need to thank him, a kiss would have been enough. Xu Mengyao's face flushed slightly. Adults shouldn't kiss in front of children. Lin Chen, let's go to the room. Xu Mengyao went to the study, and Lin Chen naturally followed. Shall we kiss? Lin Chen asked with a smile. Xu Mengyao rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. Qianqian is just a child talking nonsense, don't talk such nonsense. Lin Chen, what's your level in drawing? Lin Chen shook his head. I don't know, I just draw for fun. But I think I'm alright, it shouldn't be a big problem for Qianqian to learn, right? Xu Mengyao took a deep breath and said, I showed your painting to a famous painter, and he commented that your skill level is perhaps no lower than Xu Beihong's. Oh, Lin Chen nodded. The other party's skill level seemed decent, at least their eye for talent was good. Is that all you're going to do? Don't you know who Xu Beihong is? Xu Mengyao asked with a strange expression. Lin Chen pursed his lips and said, Xu Mengyao, you're looking down on me a bit. I'm a university student, your senior, how could I not know Xu Beihong? Then why are you so indifferent? Xu Mengyao said. Lin Chen asked in confusion, what kind of reaction should I have? I'm not planning to become a painter, I just teach Xiaochen at home. Xu Mengyao, I showed your painting to Zhao Yanming, and he's willing to pay 800,000 yuan for the same painting. Chapter 35, was this book written by Dad? 800,000 for my painting? Lin Chen asked, surprised. Xu Mengyao nodded. Lin Chen, why didn't you just sell the painting to him? Xu Mengyao said, it's yours. Besides, you painted it because you wanted to teach Qianqian, so it's meaningful to her. If you want to sell the painting, paint another one. Lin Chen considered it.tongxin.com had already transferred the 6 million. He originally had 8,200,000, bringing his total to over 14 million. This house is worth 13 million. The landlord is eager to sell, so he might be able to negotiate a lower price. After buying the house, he'd still have over 1 million left, and his books would definitely earn him a lot more money later. Selling a painting for 800,000 is quite good, but he doesn't need that money now, there's no need to earn it. Mengyao, if I don't sell, will you be in a difficult position? Lin Chen asked. Xu Mengyao shook her head. No, but why won't you sell? 800,000 is no small sum. Lin Chen said, I don't need that money. I don't want to be famous right now, I just want Xiaochen to grow up quietly. I don't want to be surrounded by crowds every time I go downstairs to take Xiaochen to exercise or to the supermarket. Xu Mengyao looked at Lin Chen in surprise. Everyone else tries every means to become famous, but Lin Chen is so low-key. Lin Chen, I have a question. Your cooking skills are so amazing, your language talent is so high, and your painting is so good, why do you hide it? Xu Mengyao asked Yi Huoda. Lin Chen sighed, the troubles of a genius, you don't understand. Xu Mengyao. She guessed, are you too amazing? Are you afraid of being found out, afraid of being used as a guinea pig? Lin Chen secretly gave Xu Mengyao a thumbs up. That's a good reason. Lin Chen smiled and said, I think things are fine as they are. I spend every day with Qianqian, witnessing her growth. Xu Mengyao looked at Lin Chen. She suddenly noticed that Lin Chen seemed to have become more handsome recently. Indeed, it was true. Lin Chen's physique was improving, and his body was changing. He didn't have abs before, but now he did. Moreover, the toxins in his body had decreased significantly, his skin had improved, and his features would definitely look much more handsome. Mengyao, what are you looking at? If you want a kiss, I'm fine with it. Lin Chen said with a smile. Xu Mengyao blushed. Don't talk nonsense. Since you don't want to sell the paintings, I'll refuse Zhao Yanming. Qianqian is sick, so please take good care of her. After saying that, Xu Mengyao quickly opened the door and left. Lin Chen chuckled. There should be a chance to melt Xu Mengyao's iceberg in the future. Qianqian, mommy has to go now. I'll come see you again in a few days. Oh, and I brought you a fairy tale book. Ask daddy to read it to you. Xu Mengyao took out Lin Yu's fairy tales from her bag. Lin Xiaochen, mommy, I've heard it before. Daddy wrote it. Daddy's stories are so good. Xu Mengyao was stunned. Daddy wrote this. Lin Xiaochen said in her childish voice, yes. Daddy, tell mommy that you wrote this for me, right? Yes. Lin Chen patted Lin Xiaochen's head and smiled. Xu Mengyao looked at Lin Chen in surprise. Lin Chen smiled and said, Lin Yu is my pen name. Some fairy tales aren't very good, so I write them myself. Qianqian likes them, and I can earn some money on the side. Xu Mengyao didn't know what to say. Lin Chen was a top-notch cook with exceptional language skills. His painting was comparable to Xu Beihong, and he was even more impressive at writing fairy tales. Mengyao, why don't you have lunch before you leave? Lin Chen asked. Xu Mengyao shook her head. I have things to do at the company. Qianqian's mom is leaving first. You have to be a good girl and listen to daddy. Mommy, kiss me. Xu Mengyao squatted down, and Lin Xiaochen kissed her. Daddy kissed you, so I'll kiss you too. We all love you. Lin Xiaochen said sweetly. Xu Mengyao. She and Lin Chen didn't kiss in the room. But there was no need to explain to this little one, Lin Xiaochen. Mengyao, Qianqian has a cold and can't go out, so we won't see you off. Drive carefully. Okay. Xu Mengyao left. Back in her car, her Bentley drove towards the company. Lin Chen is actually Lin Yu. Wait, the internet says Lin Yu's calligraphy is very good, so Lin Chen has another great advantage. Xu Mengyao thought to herself. She secretly complained, how did her father investigate back then? He didn't find any of Lin Chen's many advantages. In the afternoon, Lin Xiaochen took another medicinal bath and fell asleep. Her fever had subsided, but she still had a cough. Ding dong, the doorbell rang, and Lin Chen went to open the door. Outside was the real estate agent he had called. Mr. Lin, is there a problem with the house? The real estate agent put on shoe covers and came in to ask. Lin Chen gestured for the other party to sit down. There's nothing wrong with the house. My daughter and I are happy living there. If the price is right, I'll consider buying it. The real estate agent's eyes lit up. This was like a windfall. Mr. Lin, the owner's bottom line is 13 million, but the market isn't good right now. It's been on the market for quite a while without selling, so we should be able to lower the price a bit. Your target price is, Lin Chen smiled. The current market price is usually 10% off, which is 11.7 million. I'll add a little more to make it a lucky number, 11.88 million. You talk to the owner. If we reach an agreement, I'll pay in full. That's good, if not, forget it. The agent thought for a moment. Lin Chen's offer wasn't outrageous, there should still be a chance to persuade the owner. Mr. Lin, I will try my best to make the deal happen. The agent stood up. Lin Chen nodded. Let's do it as soon as possible. I have this much cash now, but I might not have it in a while. Even if the homeowner changes their mind, I won't be able to buy it then. Okay. The real estate agent said goodbye and left. Downstairs, he quickly called the homeowner. 11.5 million. That price is too low, it's 1.5 million short. Selling it at this price would mean losing everything on renovations. The homeowner said, somewhat annoyed. The real estate agent, Mr. Tan, the economy is bad right now. Not many people can afford a house worth over 10 million, and there are plenty of houses for sale on the market. Do you need me to talk to them again? If you think the price is too low and don't want to negotiate, then forget it. On the other end of the phone, the homeowner was silent for a moment before saying, please negotiate again, this price is really too low. The real estate agent said, Mr. Tan, I'll try my best to negotiate. 2 or 3 hours later, the agent called again, having negotiated 11.7 million. The homeowner was not satisfied. In the evening, the agent negotiated 11.88 million. Mr. Tan, I've been pestering Mr. Lin for hours, and he's getting a little angry. He said this is the price, if he doesn't sell, he shouldn't contact him again. I really have no other choice. You see, the agent said helplessly. After a moment of silence, the other end said, just sell it to him. Chapter 36 Old Master Zhang, how is this calligraphy? Mr. Lin, the seller has agreed to sell to you. Would it be alright if we arranged for you to meet tomorrow to sign the contract? The entire sale and transfer process will take about a week. The real estate agent called Lin Chen. I have no problem. Mr. Lin, then let's meet at the store at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. The next day arrived in the blink of an eye. Lin Xiaochen's cough had improved considerably, it wasn't a big problem anymore. Lin Chen's medical skills had made significant progress again last night. His total time spent improving his medical skills reached 3 hours. 30 hours would make him a master of medicine. 3 hours, he was already at the level of many veteran traditional Chinese medicine practitioners. Lin Xiaochen only had a minor cold. It was easy to treat. Daddy, where are we going to play? Lin Xiaochen looked left and right excitedly and asked. Lin Chen smiled and said, Xiaochen, don't you like this house we have now? Daddy will buy it, so we can live here forever. Really? Lin Xiaochen's eyes lit up. Really? Lin Chen said affectionately. Lin Xiaochen asked expectantly, Mom, are you moving in? I want to live with Mom and Dad, okay. Of course. But Mom won't be moving in for now. She's very busy with work, it's more convenient for her to stay there. Lin Chen said. As they chatted, Lin Chen arrived at the real estate agency outside the residential complex. Mr. Lin, this is Mr. Tan. Mr. Tan, this is Mr. Lin and his daughter. The real estate agent introduced them. The homeowner, Mr. Tan, extended his hand and smiled. Mr. Lin, it's a pleasure to meet you. You're really young and accomplished. You can afford a house worth over 10 million at such a young age. Mr. Tan, you flatter me. Lin Chen smiled. The two parties had already reached an agreement without any problems, and signed the contract amicably. With the contract signed, although the property hadn't been transferred yet, the house essentially belonged to Lin Chen. In the morning, Lin Chen assisted the agent with some paperwork. The rest was mainly handled by the agent. Tongxin.com headquarters, Old Chen, here's a package for you. Wait, Old Chen, this package is from Lin Yu. An editor entered the office with a package. Give it to me quickly. Chen Xinan said hurriedly. He took the package and carefully opened it. Old Chen, what is this? Why are you being so careful? Chen Xinan said, how could I not be careful? Someone spent 300,000 yuan on this. Keep your distance, or you'll have to pay for it. The editors quickly moved away. Chen Xinan took out the painting tube from the package. Seeing it protected, he secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Opening the tube, Chen Xinan took out the calligraphy written by Lin Chen. Preface to the Orchid Pavilion Collection. This was written by Lin Yu. The group examined it carefully. However, only one of them was competent enough to appreciate the nuances, the others could only see the surface. This, Chen Xinan was shocked. Lin Chen's signature was written with a ballpoint pen, but this one was written with a brush, and Lin Chen was much more meticulous in writing it. Chen Xinan, a connoisseur of art, was greatly impressed by this. That signature wasn't Lin Yu's limit. This calligraphy work demonstrates an even higher level of skill. Chen Xinan thought to himself. Old Chen, what do you think? Your calligraphy is far superior to mine, tell me. An older editor next to Chen Xinan asked. Chen Xinan thought for a moment and said, in the entire country, there are definitely no more than 3 people whose calligraphy is better than this. I can't talk to you anymore, I have to go out. Chen Xinan carefully rolled it up and packed it away again. An hour later, Chen Xinan arrived at Zhang Shuisong's villa. Mr. Zhang, this is Lin Yu's copy of the preface to the Orchid Pavilion Collection. I took a look before coming, just in case the courier switched it. Chen Xinan said. Zhang Shuisong's eyes lit up. He put on his reading glasses and a pair of white gloves before slowly taking out the item. Unfolding Lin Chen's copy of the preface to the Orchid Pavilion Collection, Zhang Shuisong's eyes widened, and his breathing became somewhat rapid. 1 minute, 2 minutes, Chen Xinan waited for a full hour, as Zhang Shuisong carefully examined every single character. Phew! Zhang Shuisong straightened up and exhaled a long breath. Old Zhang, how is it? Chen Xinan quickly helped Zhang Shuisong up. Zhang Shuisong's eyes were slightly moist as he said, calligraphy is a treasure of China, but it has been declining in recent years. We, the people here, are not up to par, far inferior to the ancients. I was afraid that Chinese calligraphy would decline, but now I know that our calligraphy will not decline. Although we are not good enough, there are still people who are. Chen Xinan, Old Master Zhang, I can see that this is better than the previous signature, but just how much better, my ability is insufficient to tell. Zhang Shuisong took off his glasses and rubbed his eyes, saying, this work is not much worse than the original Lanting preface. If it withstands the test of time, it will become a rare treasure. Chen Xinan swallowed hard. So powerful. He really wanted to call Lin Chen and buy one. As editor-in-chief, he could easily afford 300,000. Xiao Chen, 300,000 for one piece is too little. I think this piece is worth at least 500,000. I'll transfer another 700,000 to you, 200,000 of which is to make up the difference, and I'll use the remaining 500,000 to buy another piece. Zhang Shuisong said. Chen Xinan nodded and dialed Lin Chen's number. Brother Lin Yu, Elder Zhang received your landing preface, and he said he'd give you another 200,000. He also wants to spend 500,000 to buy another piece of calligraphy. I also want to buy a piece of calligraphy. Lin Chen was surprised. Another 200,000. Editor-in-Chief Chen, please tell Elder Zhang that the deal is done, and I don't need him to give me another 200,000. Besides, I'm not short of money and won't sell any more calligraphy. Lin Chen said. He didn't plan to sell the paintings, and the same went for the calligraphy. He liked small amounts of money, but taking good care of Lin Xiaochen was the most important thing right now. Fame, he'd think about that later. Lin Yu, you're not selling anymore? Chen Xinan asked, surprised. Lin Chen said, I was in a hurry to buy a house, and now that I've bought it, I have enough money to live on. Editor-in-Chief Chen, I'm sorry. Chen Xinan said regretfully, all right then. Lin Yu, I won't bother you any longer. You go ahead with your work. Old Zhang, Lin Yu said he doesn't need any more money. Besides, he doesn't need the money right now and doesn't want to sell his work anymore. Chen Xinan sighed softly. Zhang Shuisong nodded. Money is just a worldly thing. A master like him wouldn't be blinded by money. I only reached his level at 70. I'm ashamed. Chen Xinan, Elder Zhang, you're amazing. I probably won't reach that level in my lifetime. Young Chen, Master Lin Yu didn't say this couldn't be exhibited, did he? Zhang Shuisong inquired. Chen Xinan shook his head. No. He sold it to you, so you can do whatever you want with it. Zhang Shuisong said. I plan to invite some people to appraise it. Will that affect Master Lin Yu? Chen Xinan looked at the signature at the end. I'll cover that up. Zhang Shuisong said. Chen Xinan smiled. Then there's no problem. We keep Master Lin Yu's identity a secret. Even I don't know his exact home address. Chapter 37 Mengyao, you should buy this calligraphy. After Chen Xinan left, Zhang Shuisong logged into Weibo. He had his own account, but hadn't updated it in a long time. I was fortunate enough to acquire a piece of calligraphy by Master Lin Yu. I've prepared some tea and sincerely invite a group of old friends to come and appreciate and exchange ideas. Zhang Shuisong posted a Weibo message. He also included a high-resolution photo he had just taken. Many people followed Zhang Shuisong, and the Weibo post quickly went viral. Old Zhang is a master calligrapher, yet he calls someone else a master. Just who is this Lin Yu? I know him. Chairman Ji Yu liked his post. I didn't expect old Zhang to think so highly of Lin Yu's calligraphy. Lin Yu's skill level seems truly high. I thought Lin Yu's signature was just okay, I was too superficial. Lin Yu's signature doesn't represent his full talent. Comments flooded Zhang Shuisong's Weibo post. Many of his followers were from the calligraphy world, including many experts, and they were all astonished upon seeing the photo. Brother Zhang, I've come for tea. Old Zhang, the photo isn't very clear. I'm coming right away. Make sure you prepare the best wine and food. I've written the preface to the Orchid Pavilion Gathering countless times. I'm still not as good as him. I'll buy a plane ticket and come over to learn from him. The calligraphy world's big names left comments upon receiving the news. The news spread rapidly. With the development of online media these days, news travels quickly. Editor-in-Chief, website traffic has increased. Lin Yu's book sales are also showing a very significant upward trend. Someone in the Tongxin.com editorial department said with delight. The book sales curve, which had been steadily declining, was now rising at a 50 to 60 degree angle. Great, excellent. Chen Xinan's face beamed with a broad smile. Helping Zhang Shuisong buy things from Lin Chen hadn't been a waste of time. Zhang Shuisong's influence was indeed considerable. Boss, old Zhang posted a Weibo post, and it got tons of likes and shares. The news has gone viral, and book sales have seen a significant increase. Chen Xinan sent Lin Chen a message. Okay. Lin Chen replied simply. He wasn't overly surprised. The house was bought, he wasn't short of money, and whether the books sold well or poorly didn't affect him much. His skills were far more important than that. Lin Chen often brought him much bigger surprises. Daddy, I want to cry. Lin Chen woke up from her afternoon nap, pouting. Lin Chen quickly comforted her. Chen, did you have a nightmare? Or do you miss Mommy? Daddy, I wet the bed again. I'm not a good baby anymore. Tears welled up in Lin Chen's eyes. Chen, you haven't wet the bed in a long time, that's great. We have a waterproof pad on the bed, Daddy will just wash it. Lin Chen quickly changed Lin Chen's clothes. Qianqian on Tongxin.com was deeply impressed. A true master indeed. Other authors would be overjoyed if their book sales increased, but Lin Yu seemed so calm. Master, quite a few people have asked for your contact information, some even wanting to buy your calligraphy. We will definitely keep your information strictly confidential. Chen Xinan sent another message. Lin Chen finished changing Lin Chen's clothes. His phone rang. He picked it up and looked at it. Editor-in-Chief, thank you. Xu Mengyao returned to her office after a meeting. Xu Mengyao scrolled through short videos. The system pushed news related to Lin Yu to her. Preface to the Orchid Pavilion Gathering. Xu Mengyao zoomed in to look at it carefully. She wasn't particularly knowledgeable about calligraphy, but she found Lin Chen's version of the preface to the Orchid Pavilion Gathering very pleasing to the eye. Who is Zhang Shuisong? Xu Mengyao wondered to herself. She looked it up and was amazed by the results. Zhang Shuisong was actually the former president of the Calligraphy Association, with very high calligraphy skills. Dad, what do you think of this calligraphy? Xu Mengyao sent a photo of Lin Chen's preface to the Orchid Pavilion Gathering to Xu Guofeng. It was the middle of the night in the US. Xu Mengyao didn't expect an immediate reply, but Xu Guofeng wasn't asleep. He had seen the message. Xu Mengyao's calligraphy wasn't good, but Xu Guofeng's calligraphy skills were quite good. He had put in a lot of hard work in this area. Moreover, compared to calligraphy, Xu Guofeng's connoisseurship was far superior. He was wealthy and had seen many top-tier works. The preface to the poems composed at the Orchid Pavilion. Too many people have written this, it's not easy to stand out. Xu Guofeng muttered to himself. He clicked on the image and examined it closely. 5 minutes passed, and Xu Guofeng finished. He was astonished. This work was clearly new, but he couldn't think of anyone today with such a high level of skill. Whose work is this? Buy it if the price doesn't exceed 1 million. Xu Guofeng sent a message to Xu Mengyao. Xu Mengyao's eyes showed surprise. Dad, you're really willing to spend that much. This isn't an antique, it's a modern work, and it wasn't written recently. Mengyao, you don't understand. It's worth 1 million. Don't hesitate, just offer them 1 million and buy it. Xu Guofeng urged. This was shown to us by Elder Zhang Shuisong. He bought it from someone else and definitely won't sell it to us. Xu Guofeng said regretfully, that's a pity. Elder Zhang is very fond of calligraphy, he certainly won't part with it. Xu Mengyao muttered to herself. If Xu Guofeng wanted it, it would be simple. She could buy it from Lin Chen later. If she didn't have that kind of influence, she could ask her daughter for help. Dad, you should get some rest. You sent me this, how can I sleep for a while? I need to take a closer look and study it. Xu Mengyao muttered. Lin Chen, how many more are you hiding? Cooking, calligraphy, painting, fairy tale writing, Lin Chen is top-notch in all of these. He also speaks several foreign languages. Knock knock. The doorbell rang. Come in, Xu Mengyao said. Shen Qing pushed open the door and entered. President Xu, it's not easy to see you these days. Xu Mengyao said helplessly, there's too much going on at the company. Many things I have to handle personally. You're so lucky, you have plenty of money and nothing to do. Anything else this afternoon? Want to go shopping? Shen Qing asked. Xu Mengyao glanced at her watch. I have a meeting in 45 minutes with a government official. Shen Qing pouted. Can't you just do less and earn less? Xu Mengyao shook her head. It's not as simple as you think. It's like rowing against the current, if you don't move forward, you fall behind. If the company goes bankrupt, my parents and I can still live quite well. But there are so many employees in the company. Many employees have been with my father since the beginning of the company. What will happen to them if it collapses? Shen Qing sighed softly, you're right. Your family's company is so large, you can't afford to be complacent. Mengyao, I heard Zhang Tianyu is pursuing you. Xu Mengyao. I'm not interested in him. Shen Qing said gravely, Mengyao, he's not a good person. If he gets rejected by you, won't he harm Lin Chen and Qianqian? Xu Mengyao's face turned cold. He wouldn't dare. Chapter 38. You and Lin Chen got your marriage certificate. Shen Qing said, it's always good to be cautious. Shouldn't you tell Lin Chen about this? That way, he'll be prepared if anything happens. Xu Mengyao nodded slightly. I'll tell Lin Chen then. Shen Qing smiled and said, Mengyao, I think it's better to talk about these things face to face. When are you going? I'm free anyway, I might as well go with you. You're welcome. Xu Mengyao looked at Shen Qing with annoyance. You just want to come along for a free meal, right? Shen Qing said matter-of-factly, yes, I just want to come for a free meal, so what? I've helped you take care of your daughter quite a few times, can't I even get a free meal? I'm busy these days, Xu Mengyao said. Shen Qing immediately froze, like a baby being whipped into a whetstone. She muttered, Lin Chen's cooking is poisonous. Ever since I ate at his place twice, I haven't been able to eat anything else. I've even lost weight lately. Mengyao, my future happiness depends on you. Xu Mengyao, depends on me. You want me to introduce you to? You don't need to, you already know each other. Shen Qing, she said irritably, what I mean is, you two should get together already, so I can often freeload on meals. How do you want to get together? Xu Mengyao said calmly. Shen Qing blinked and said, you should get your marriage certificate and live together. Then I can visit you often. We already have, Xu Mengyao said. What? Shen Qing asked in surprise. Xu Mengyao said, last time I asked you to come over, Lin Chen and I went out, and we already got our marriage certificate. Shen Qing stared at Xu Mengyao in shock. Xu Mengyao calmly said, don't look at me like that. We just got a marriage certificate, nothing else has changed. We even had it notarized beforehand, and all our pre- and post-marital property belongs to us. Then why did you get a marriage certificate? Shen Qing asked suspiciously. Xu Mengyao, Qianqian is young, but she's quite smart. She probably sensed something was wrong with our relationship. A marriage certificate can fool Qianqian. Shen Qing looked at Xu Mengyao strangely. Mengyao, I think you've been fooled by Lin Chen, haven't you? Xu Mengyao, how? Shen Qing said, do you need a real marriage certificate to fool Qianqian? You could just make a fake one yourselves, right? Xu Mengyao was stunned. She hadn't really thought that far ahead at the time. Lin Chen deliberately tricked me into getting a marriage certificate. Xu Mengyao asked. Shen Qing nodded. What else? Isn't it obvious? You, a big CEO, were actually fooled like this. Looks like you need my advice on matters of the heart. Xu Mengyao. I'm calling Lin Chen. Shen Qing quickly said. Why are you calling? You've already got the marriage certificate, are you going to get a divorce now? I think things are pretty good between you two. What's good about it? Shen Qing said, you're like a big iceberg. If he doesn't have feelings for you either, how could you two be together? He tricked you into getting the marriage certificate, which means he has feelings for you. Looks like you two have a chance. Xu Mengyao, I was tricked, and you seem quite happy about it. Shen Qing giggled. You were able to get the marriage certificate with him, which means you're not actually that averse to Lin Chen, right? You were tricked, so be it. It's not a big deal. Xu Mengyao rolled her eyes at Shen Qing. Mengyao, I think Lin Chen is pretty good. He's much, much better than the people your dad found out before. His cooking, just thinking about it makes my mouth water. Shen Qing said. Xu Mengyao thought to herself, Lin Chen is good at more than just cooking. Shen Qing, what should I do? Xu Mengyao asked. Shen Qing asked Yehuoda, Mengyao, what do you mean? Xu Mengyao said blankly, I don't hate Lin Chen, but I don't know how to love someone. Sometimes I still have nightmares about what happened back then. Shen Qing took Xu Mengyao's hand. Mengyao, you can change your perspective. Perhaps being drugged back then was fate bringing you and Lin Chen together. It was the little angel Qianqian who wanted to be by your side. Xu Mengyao smiled slightly, thinking of Lin Xiaochen. Mengyao, it's been 3 years. You should move on. Shen Qing said with some heartache. Xu Mengyao nodded slightly. What should I do? Shen Qing smiled. Go more often, get to know him better. It's best to bring me along as your strategist, I can offer you help. Do you have feelings for Lin Chen? Xu Mengyao blushed slightly. I don't know. Shen Qing nodded. If you say you don't know, then you do. Otherwise, your answer would definitely be no. Xu Mengyao. Shen Qing, Lin Chen doesn't seem very enthusiastic towards me. Aside from the video call with Qianqian, he hasn't sent me any WeChat messages. Shen Qing thought for a moment and said, he has concerns. Your family is so wealthy, if he were very enthusiastic, wouldn't you suspect he's after your family's money? No. Xu Mengyao shook her head. Zhao Yanming wanted to buy a painting for 800,000 yuan, but Lin Chen wouldn't sell. Lin Chen's painting skills, calligraphy, and cooking are all top-notch. If Lin Chen wanted to, he certainly wouldn't lack money. You think that way, but he doesn't know. He's definitely worried that being too enthusiastic will backfire. I guess his plan is this: since we're already married, he'll slowly cultivate feelings for you. Shen Qing said. Really? Xu Mengyao asked. Shen Qing laughed. That's definitely it. You have to trust this great strategist. This great strategist has thoroughly studied the love manual. A single dog who's thoroughly studied the love manual. Xu Mengyao said. Shen Qing, our company is planning an interdepartment basketball tournament, and family members can participate. Do you think I should let Lin Chen participate? Xu Mengyao asked. Shen Qing looked at Xu Mengyao in surprise. Letting him participate, isn't that just revealing it directly? Isn't that a bit too fast? Xu Mengyao said, isn't this better? If it's revealed this way, no one else will pursue me anymore. I'm already married, and if I don't tell them now, people might gossip later. Shen Qing thought for a moment and said, you need to make sure Lin Chen can play basketball first, so you don't make things worse. Okay. Xu Mengyao nodded. She took out her phone and dialed Lin Chen's number. You're asking now? Shen Qing asked in surprise. What else? Should I take you to his house to ask? Xu Mengyao said, amused. Lin Chen answered the phone quickly, his voice coming through. Mengyao, you want to know if Xiao Qian is all right. Xiao Qian's cold is almost better. Xiao Chen, it's Mom on the phone. Mom, I miss you so much. Lin Xiao Chen's sweet voice rang out. Xu Mengyao, Mom misses you too. Lin Chen, our company is holding a basketball tournament, and family members can participate too. Do you want to join? Lin Chen was surprised. Mengyao, I want to join the basketball tournament. Xu Mengyao blushed slightly. How good are you? If you can't play basketball, just pretend I didn't say anything. Lin Xiao Chen's eyes lit up. Mom, Dad can play basketball. Lin Chen smiled. Mengyao, I know a little basketball. If I want to play, I'll practice a lot. Okay. Xu Mengyao said softly, I'll sign you up. Chapter 39 The First Legendary Skill. Mengyao, when does the competition start? You're the company president, which team will I be on? Lin Chen asked. Xu Mengyao, executives and their families will be drawn into different teams. You'll find out then. Okay. That's settled then. Xu Mengyao hung up the phone. Beside her, Shen Qing chuckled. Mengyao, are you nervous? Nervous? I'm not. Xu Mengyao said calmly. Shen Qing blinked. Really? Don't you usually say goodbye to Qianqian after a phone call? Xu Mengyao. She really had forgotten to say goodbye to Lin Xiaochen. Everyone else will probably be shocked. You actually have a husband, and you even let him show up in public. Shen Qing said. Xu Mengyao said calmly, what's so strange about that? Qianqian is so grown up, isn't it normal for me to have a husband? Qianqian is becoming more and more sensible, the marriage certificate can't be hidden for long. Shen Qing nodded. That's right, you two still have to sleep together. Xu Mengyao rolled her eyes at Shen Qing. Shen Qing, are you trying to sell me off for a meal? Shen Qing smiled. I think it's not bad for you two to be together. You're busy outside, and Lin Chen can take care of Qianqian. He's a good cook, and he's very patient with Qianqian. Xu Mengyao remained noncommittal. Mengyao, Lin Chen is participating in the basketball game, won't your parents find out? How are you going to explain that? Shen Qing asked. Xu Mengyao, do I need to explain? Lin Chen is Qianqian's father. For Qianqian's sake, getting along a little better with him will be much better for her. Have you told your parents you've registered your marriage? Xu Mengyao shook her head. I haven't told my parents, and he hasn't told his either. This is a matter between the two of us, or between him, me, and Qianqian, our little family. It has nothing to do with our two extended families. Shen Qing, don't gossip later. Shen Qing nodded. Okay, I won't say anything. But your parents will find out sooner or later. Xu Mengyao said calmly. We'll talk about it later when they find out. It's just registering a marriage, it's not a big deal. Say this, Xu Mengyao checked the time. Shen Qing stood up. Busy person, I know. I should go. You should get ready for your meeting. I'm going shopping too. Shen Qing left, and Xu Mengyao tidied her appearance. Her entire aura had changed significantly. Just now she looked like a girl next door. Now she had transformed into a powerful company president. Dad, here you go. Dad, it only listens to you. Lin Xiaochen and Lin Chen were dribbling a basketball downstairs in the residential area. Lin Xiaochen's cold was mostly gone, and she could exercise a little. She'd been cooped up at home for too long and really wanted to get out. Xiaochen, dribble it a little longer, play with it more, and it'll listen to you in the future. Lin Chen said gently. He patiently played ball with Lin Xiaochen. A lot of basketball information kept flooding into his mind. His hand-eye coordination became increasingly better, and his overall ball control improved. Steadily. It turned out his skill level already surpassed that of a university team starter. With continued improvement, reaching the national team level would be a certainty. Uncle, can I play with you? A little girl, about 3 years old, approached and asked. Xiaochen, is it okay? Lin Chen asked Lin Xiaochen. Lin Xiaochen happily replied, Daddy, of course. My name is Lin Xiaochen, what's your name? My name is Nanan. The little girl was quite polite. Lin Chen smiled. Nanan, you can call her Qianqian. Lin Xiaochen lacked playmates here, and now that she finally had one, Lin Chen was very happy. Although Lin Xiaochen was young, she also needed her own friends. Hello. Nanan's mother approached and greeted him. She was quite pretty, but not nearly as good-looking as Xu Mengyao. Hello. Lin Chen responded politely. Nanan's mother, I've seen you two several times. You're very patient with your daughter, she has a good father. Thank you. Lin Chen smiled faintly. Nanan's mom, Shishi's dad, I'll go sit over there for a bit. If you have any questions, just call me, okay? Okay. Lin Chen nodded. This is good. It's not good for them to chat so enthusiastically together. Besides, it would affect his experience gain. Time passed by. Lin Chen was teaching both Lin Xiaoxi and Lin Xiaochen at the same time. Lin Xiaochen had a little playmate, so she had even more fun. For Lin Chen himself, his experience wasn't affected. Nanan, let's play together next time. Okay. After the exercise, the two little ones said goodbye reluctantly. Xiaochen, wasn't it fun playing with your friends? Lin Chen asked when they got home. Lin Xiaochen nodded happily. Lin Chen smiled and said, today, Nanan took the initiative to play with you. She's very brave, isn't she? You should also be brave and play with other children in the future. Okay. Lin Xiaochen nodded, yes, yes. Daddy, I'll be very, very brave too. Daddy, my tummy is a little hungry. Lin Chen smiled and said, your clothes are sweaty. Daddy will change your clothes first, and then I'll cook for you. Lin Xiaochen, Daddy, your cooking is so delicious. Nanan is my good friend. Can she eat with me? This, Lin Chen hesitated. Xiaochen, yes, but you can only invite Nanan when mommy is around. Why? Lin Xiaochen asked Yihuoda. Lin Chen said, if mommy isn't around, Nanan will think you don't have a mommy. Wouldn't that be bad? Lin Xiaochen thought for a moment. I can tell her. I have a mommy, and my mommy is at work. Lin Chen. He secretly shook his head. How was he supposed to explain this to little Lin Xiaochen? Xiaochen, ask mommy later, and she'll explain it to you. Daddy's stumped by you. Lin Chen said. Soon, Lin Chen changed Lin Xiaochen's clothes. Daddy, I want to draw. Okay, you draw, Daddy will cook. 2 days passed, and Lin Chen slightly increased the basketball training time, teaching Lin Xiaochen an hour and a half each day. The total teaching time reached 5 hours. 10 hours to reach the master level. 5 hours is already impressive. Even on the national team, that would be considered starting level. With Lin Chen's current superior physical abilities, he might not lose a one-on-one fight against anyone on the national team. That evening, Lin Chen was telling stories. Host, your fairy tale creation has reached the legendary level. The system's voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind. A massive amount of information flooded into his mind. A look of surprise appeared in Lin Chen's eyes. He had finally obtained his first legendary level skill. Lin Xiaochen loved listening to stories. She wanted to listen before her afternoon nap, before going to bed at night, and occasionally as well. This was where she was progressing the fastest. System, what's special about reaching the legendary level? Lin Chen asked in his mind. He would understand it himself after a while, but asking directly was faster. The system said, Host, reaching the legendary level will give your fairy tales a stronger appeal. They can touch people's souls. When you tell stories, they will be more captivating. Chapter 40, Rewarding the Gold Alliance Master. Lin Xiaochen was asleep when Lin Chen went to the study. He didn't want to sell his paintings and calligraphy for money anymore, but he still needed to earn money, and continuing to create fairy tales was a good option. To consistently sell paintings and calligraphy well, he needed a lot of fame, which would be detrimental to taking care of his child. Fairy tale creation wasn't a problem. Few people appreciated paintings and calligraphy, but children knew whether a fairy tale was pleasant or not. He could use the pen name, Huo, and quietly earn money. Why hasn't Lin Yu updated lately? I tell my son 5 stories a day, a total of 60. At this rate, I won't last long. Master, please update. Lin Chen scrolled through the comments section. Quite a few people were urging him to update. He hadn't updated for 3 or 4 days because Lin Xiaochen was sick. I'm not in a rush to make money anymore. I'll update more casually from now on. Lin Chen thought to himself. He planned to update about 30 stories a month. That averages out to only 1 story a day. This way, he could publish 1 book every month. Even if the first print run was small and the signing bonus was low, his monthly income, including older books, wouldn't be less than 5 million. While still far less than Xu Mengyao's earnings, several million a month was more than enough to cover normal expenses, as long as he didn't frequently buy properties or luxury cars. Tap, tap. Lin Chen quickly began writing. With his skill at the legendary level, many stories appeared in his mind. He only needed to type them out. In a dozen minutes, he finished typing a story of over 1,000 words. This story is interesting, Lin Chen murmured to himself. He carefully read it through, looking at the computer screen. The system was right. With his current level, his stories had a stronger emotional impact. They could touch people's souls. This story will probably bring tears to many people's eyes. Lin Chen thought to himself. He uploaded the story. Xu Mengyao finally finished work and got into her car. The driver took her home. She habitually opened the Tongxin website. Lately, she'd been opening it several times a day. Xu Mengyao's eyes lit up. She saw that Lin Yu had finally updated, but this time there was only 1 post. Warning. This is toxic. Lin Yu, please make up for my tears. My daughter is crying, and I can't soothe her. What should I do? Xu Mengyao first checked the comments section. This post had only been published for half an hour, but there were many comments, and the style was different from before. What's going on? Xu Mengyao clicked to read it. As she read, tears welled up in Xu Mengyao's eyes. By the end, Xu Mengyao couldn't hold back her tears. Lin Chen's skill has clearly improved. This piece is so moving, but why is it a tragedy? Xu Mengyao's eyes were red. The little match girl was heartbreaking, but this story is far more moving, a total tearjerker. President, are you alright? The driver, Liang Yi, asked. I'm fine. I just read a tragic story. Xu Mengyao opened the comments section again. In such a short time, the comments section had grown considerably. My daughter cried buckets too, but this story might make her more compassionate. Friendly reminder. Prepare tissues first, then be prepared to spend at least half an hour soothing the child. Lin Yu's writing seems to have improved even further. Xu Mengyao read through the comments one by one. This story had many more comments than before. Looks like some people feel the same way as me. Lin Yu's writing has clearly improved this time. Xu Mengyao thought to herself. Just then, she saw that Lin Yu had updated another story. After reading this one, a faint smile appeared on Xu Mengyao's face. The first story was a tragedy. This one was very healing. This one wasn't the kind that brought overwhelming joy. It was like a gentle, warm current slowly seeping into her very being. Comfortable. Xu Mengyao let out a long breath. She felt much more relaxed. The first story had allowed her to vent her emotions, and the second, even more healing, made her feel much more clear-headed. Xu Mengyao wanted to give another Silver Alliance Master reward, but she found that someone had already beaten her to it. She clicked on the other person's profile and looked at it. It was another woman. Xu Mengyao silently gave a Gold Alliance Master reward, 10,000 yuan gone. But with her wealth, 10,000 yuan was nothing. The group was doing quite well now. Under her management, the Xu family's wealth growth rate was now over 10%. The Xu family's assets were now around 300 billion, over 10% is 4 or 5 billion. Reaching legendary level, the effect is obvious. Lin Chen checked the data in the backend. The click and comment data were significantly higher than before, more people were giving rewards, and there were several large rewards. Who is this, floating dream? She rewarded me with a Silver Alliance Master before, and now she's rewarded me with a Gold Alliance Master. Lin Chen muttered to himself. Qianqian.com has a separate reward ranking for each story. There's also a total reward ranking for authors. Floating Dream had already rewarded him with 11,000 yuan. Hello, thank you for the tip. But you've tipped too much, there's no need to go to such lengths. Lin Chen sent a private message to Fusheng Ruomeng. Xu Mengyao saw the message. Shortly after, she replied with a picture. Lin Chen clicked on it. The picture was a screenshot of a bank SMS. After just spending 100,000 on tips, Fusheng Ruomeng's bank account balance showed over 80 million. Wow, a tycoon. Lin Chen clicked his tongue in amazement. Over 80 million in a current account, what does that mean? Sorry to bother you, sir. Lin Chen replied and closed the webpage. Since the other party is such a tycoon, and she likes it, tipping 100,000 is naturally no problem. Tongxin.com. Old Feng, what do you think? Chen Xinan couldn't help but ask. He had already read both stories carefully several times. The Old Feng Chen Xinan was referring to was Feng Anren, the deputy editor-in-chief, who had been working as an editor at Tongxin.com for over 10 years. Old Feng. Chen Xinan called out again. Feng Anren, engrossed in his work, hadn't heard the first call. Editor-in-chief, what's wrong? Feng Anren inquired. Chen Xinan, I was asking how you felt. Feng Anren sighed deeply. What Lin Yu wrote before, I thought was already the ceiling, but I never expected Lin Yu to break through that ceiling this time. I think these two pieces are unmatched, both domestically and internationally. Chen Xinan asked in surprise, such high praise. Feng Anren nodded. They deserve such praise. Editor-in-chief, could you perhaps find a better fairy tale? Chen Xinan shook his head. I can't. I feel the same way, but we can't promote it like this. Let's not tarnish Lin Yu's reputation. Feng Anren said, of course. Editor-in-chief, do you think Lin Yu's work was a stroke of genius, or has his creative level reached an even higher realm? It should be a stroke of genius. Chen Xinan said, if works of this caliber could come out easily, it would be somewhat abnormal. Chapter 41, Fairy Tales in Textbooks. Early morning, at the Zhang family villa. Grandpa, Lin Yu, whom you asked me to follow, has made a move. He posted 2 fairy tales last night, a woman in her 20s said. Yan, is the quality of his new stories all right? Zhang Shuisong inquired. Today was the day he had invited an old friend over to appreciate his calligraphy. Zhang Yan said, Grandpa, the quality is superb. My best friend even tipped him 10,000 yuan after reading them. Which of your best friends tipped him? Zhang Shuisong asked. Zhang Yan, Xin Yu. Who else could it be? Others might be able to afford it, but they definitely wouldn't be willing to tip someone 10,000 yuan. Xin Yu is rich, she doesn't care about that kind of money. Zhang Shuisong, find it for me. Even though Xin Yu is wealthy, she's not that impulsive. Zhang Yan quickly found the fairy tales Lin Chen had posted last night. Zhang Shuisong, wearing his reading glasses, slowly looked at them. After reading it the first time, he silently read it again. I cried last night, so I shared it with Xin Yue, wanting to cry together. A little while later, she sent me a screenshot. She'd given Lin Yu a 10,000 yuan reward. But her top spot on the leaderboard was quickly snatched away by someone else. Zhang Yan said. Zhang Shuisong asked in surprise, someone else gave even more. Zhang Yan said, the other person gave Lin Yu a Gold Alliance Master title. A Gold Alliance Master costs 100,000 yuan. Grandpa, there's another one. Not long after, Zhang Shuisong finished reading the second one. He felt as if he had been cleansed. Much of his pessimistic and negative emotions seemed to have been released. A timeless masterpiece. I was just thinking about whether the first one would be suitable for a textbook. Both together are perfect, Zhang Shuisong said with a smile. Zhang Yan's eyes lit up. They can be in the Chinese textbook. Zhang Shuisong, I'll put in a good word. I have some influence, these two pieces are of such high quality, they should be fine. If my contribution alone isn't enough, let those old friends who came today lend a hand. Yan, do you know why I called you back? Zhang Yan looked at her grandfather with a somewhat downcast expression. Grandpa, I know. Zhang Shuisong smiled slightly. Birth, aging, sickness, and death are the natural order of things. Grandpa is old, he might pass away any day. Grandpa is worried about you. Tears welled up in Zhang Yan's eyes. Grandpa, don't say that. You should live to at least 100. I dare not hope for 100. Zhang Shuisong said with a smile. Ding dong, at 9 o'clock in the morning, guests arrived one after another. Zhang Shuisong had invited some old friends, but they were all elderly, and some were accompanied by younger people. By 9:30, the villa had become very lively. A dozen or so of Zhang Shuisong's old friends arrived, along with some younger guests, making a total of about 30 people. The nanny was off today. Zhang Yan was in charge of serving tea and water to everyone. Brother Zhang, everyone's here. Where's the stuff? Someone couldn't help but ask. Everyone looked at Zhang Shuisong, who smiled and said, Xiao Yan, go and get that calligraphy of the preface to the Orchid Pavilion. Yes, Grandpa. Zhang Yan quickly retrieved the calligraphy. It was already framed. The framing cost Zhang Shuisong over 10,000 yuan. Gentlemen, please come one by one. The rest of you, please have some tea first. Zhang Shuisong said. The first group of 5 old men gathered around, watching intently. Soon, their eyes lit up with amazement. Incredible skill. This level isn't much different from the Sage of Calligraphy, is it? Perhaps there's a slight difference, but it definitely crushes us. Several old men chimed in, one after another. The rest of the group, who hadn't yet gotten a closer look, were itching to see more. Old Lu, you've been watching for so long, come over and have some tea first. Let us watch for a while and enjoy it. Exactly, don't your legs hurt from standing for so long? After much urging from the others, the first group finally stepped back. The second group of people quickly squeezed through. Brother Zhang, how much did you pay for this? I still have some money in my pocket, let me see if I can afford it. One of the first group of elderly people asked. Zhang Shuisong laughed, I spent 300,000. When I received the goods, I felt I hadn't paid enough and wanted to add another 200,000. Plus another 500,000 for one more piece, but the seller wouldn't sell it to me. They didn't even accept the 200,000. Another old man said regretfully, what a pity, 500,000 isn't cheap, but I could afford it. Brother Zhang, you covered up the signature, but Master Lin Yu wrote his real name on this painting. Zhang Shuisong nodded slightly. Time passed slowly as everyone admired the painting. Afterward, they sat down together to drink tea and chat enthusiastically. My old friends, I recommend you take a look at Lin Yu's 2 recent fairy tales. I recommend you read them. Zhang Shuisong said with a smile. Everyone took out their phones and logged onto Tongxin.com. 10 minutes later, they had all finished reading. Zhang Shuisong said, personally, I think these can be included in textbooks. What are your opinions? I think it's possible. Absolutely. Everyone agreed. Zhang Shuisong said, shall we give it a push? Although we're from the calligraphy world, we still have some influence if we unite. It shouldn't be a problem. I think it's a good idea. Count me in. In the future, Master Lin Yu will be remembered in history, and maybe we can even be remembered in unofficial histories. Everyone agreed. With their influence, this was almost a certainty. Don't be fooled by the fact that many people online are much more famous than them. Those people on the internet might not be able to influence those in power, but their opinions could reach them, some of those in power or even their students. Sales have skyrocketed. Lin Chen's eyes showed surprise. Editor-in-Chief Chen, what's going on? Why has it skyrocketed again? Lin Chen sent a message asking. He rarely let Lin Xiaochen use her phone during the day. Using a phone only brings simple pleasures. The joy he derived from guiding Lin Xiaochen's continuous improvement far outweighed that. Chen Xinan replied happily, Elder Zhang has communicated with many people, and they have all spoken out in praise. Each of them has considerable influence. Together, they form a very powerful force. The second book's 1 million copies should sell out quickly. The first book has been printed 3 times, totaling 1.8 million copies. The second book has only printed 1 million copies. Lin Chen smiled faintly. Once it sells out, he can sell another batch, earning a considerable amount of money. Brother Lin Yu, could you provide some more signed copies? Lin Chen quickly replied, from now on, I'll only provide 1,000 signed copies of each book. Scarcity increases value. I won't provide signed copies for the first or second one. Chen Xinan said regretfully, Brother Lin Yu, it's your decision. Brother Lin Yu, many people are asking about you. Lin Chen, you must keep this a secret. If you leak the information, there might be no further cooperation. Okay. Chen Xinan quickly assured him. Lin Chen turned to look at the sleeping Lin Xiaochen. He wasn't short of money now, he couldn't let money affect Lin Xiaochen. Beep beep. His phone rang again. It was a message from Mengyao. Lin Chen, the basketball game is the day after tomorrow. I'll bring you a basketball uniform. Is food included? Mengyao realized something was amiss after sending the message and quickly deleted it. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. The iceberg seems to have melted a little. Chapter 42. Are you staying here tonight? Lin Chen, the basketball game is the day after tomorrow. Shen Qing and I are coming to see Qianqian this afternoon. I'll bring your basketball jersey over this afternoon too. Mengyao edited and resent the message. Lin Chen didn't reply immediately. Mengyao was shy. If he replied immediately, she would definitely suspect he had seen the previous message. Maybe she wouldn't come for 10 days or half a month. Half an hour passed. Lin Chen replied simply, okay. Mengyao breathed a sigh of relief upon seeing Lin Chen's reply. Lin Chen and I are only in a fake marriage. How could you ask him if he'd provide meals? Even if Lin Chen's cooking is delicious, you can't do that. Mengyao muttered to herself. Around 3 or 4 in the afternoon, Mengyao and Shen Qing arrived. Mommy, Aunt Qingqing. Lin Xiaochen called out happily as the door opened. Qianqian, Mommy missed you so much. Mengyao quickly picked up Lin Xiaochen and kissed her. Lin Xiaochen said in her childish voice, Mommy, I miss you too. Aunt Qingqing, I miss you too. Mommy, can I let Nanan come for dinner? Mengyao asked, who is Nanan? Lin Xiaochen, Nanan is my good friend. We often play together. Nanan's mom gave me something yummy. Shen Qing, Xiaochen, Nanan's mom took her downstairs to play, and your dad took you downstairs to play. That's how you met and became good friends, right? Yes. Lin Xiaochen smiled sweetly. Mengyao looked at Lin Chen. Lin Chen smiled at Mengyao and said, Mengyao, I didn't say much to Nanan's mom. Xiaochen, you can vouch for Daddy. Lin Xiaochen asked doubtfully, Daddy, you talked to Auntie, didn't you? You two seem to be having a good time. Lin Chen, Mommy, I wanted to invite Nanan over for dinner, but Daddy said we can only invite her when Mommy is here. Can I invite Nanan now? Lin Xiaochen asked. Mengyao patted her head and smiled, how about another day? Aunt Qingqing is here today, you can invite her another day when she's not here, okay? Mommy, why? Lin Chen said, Aunt Qingqing is a guest, and Nanan is a guest too. We have to take good care of our guests, right? Wouldn't we be too busy to take care of both if we invited them at the same time? Lin Xiaochen thought for a moment. After a while, she nodded, Daddy, you're right. I'll invite Nanan over for dinner next time. Mengyao handed Lin Chen a bag. Lin Chen, try it on. See if this basketball jersey fits. Lin Chen nodded. He took the bag to the bathroom. Shen Qing whispered, Qianqian, Aunt Qingqing has a question for you. Isn't Nanan's mom pretty? Lin Xiaochen answered without hesitation, pretty, but I think Mom is the prettiest. Aunt Qingqing, you're pretty too. Qianqian, this is our little secret. Don't tell your dad, okay? Shen Qing instructed. Why can't I tell Dad? Lin Xiaochen asked Yihuoda. Mengyao, Qianqian, this is a secret. You can't tell your Aunt Qingqing's secret. Qianqian, let's go to the balcony. Your parents might want to sneak a kiss. Shen Qing picked up Lin Xiaochen and led her to the balcony. Lin Chen quickly changed into his basketball uniform. Xu Mengyao noticed a look of surprise in his eyes. Lin Chen looked slim, not at all like someone with a strong build, but in the basketball uniform, Xu Mengyao noticed that Lin Chen's arms were quite muscular. Mengyao, you chose the right size. This basketball uniform fits me well. Lin Chen smiled. It's fine as long as it fits. Let's go to the study and talk. The two went to the study, and Lin Chen explained, Mengyao, I haven't said much to that girl's mother. We just exchange a few polite words each time. Xu Mengyao, we're just in a fake marriage. Even if you and her really have something going on, I won't have any objections. Lin Chen smiled at Xu Mengyao. Xu Mengyao felt a little uncomfortable under his gaze. Why are you looking at me like that? Don't get any ideas. Lin Chen said, you're the one who called me in. Is there something you need? Xu Mengyao said, I called you in just so Qianqian would think we have been intimate. Pretend, understand. Lin Chen nodded. Yes. How's the basketball game arranged? Xu Mengyao breathed a sigh of relief. The company basketball game has 10 teams. Each team has 12 players, and 10 senior executives will participate, with one executive assigned to each team. Lin Chen smiled. Looks like it's not a joke. If we win, is there any reward? Xu Mengyao said, the first place team will have their entire monthly salary doubled, and the second place team will get a 50% raise. Only the champion team among the 10 executives will receive a bonus of 1 million yuan, with each person contributing 100,000 yuan. 100,000 yuan wasn't much for Xu Mengyao and her team. If they won, 1 million yuan would be quite good. How will the competition be conducted? Lin Chen asked. Xu Mengyao said, there are two groups, Group A and Group B. Each group has 5 teams, and each team will play against the other 2 teams once. A win earns 3 points, a draw 1 point, and a loss 0 points. The team with the highest total score in each group advances to the finals. Lin Chen said, the champion team needs to play 5 matches, and the other teams 4. That will definitely take more than 1 day. Xu Mengyao, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Teams with matches will play, those without matches will work as usual. 2 games on Wednesday and Thursday, only 1 final on Friday. Lin Chen frowned. Qianqian needs a nap, so on Wednesday and Thursday, I might only be able to play 1 game each day. Xu Mengyao nodded. That's all right. Each team has 12 people, I don't need to play every game. Lin Chen asked, the game is at your company? Yes. Xu Mengyao nodded. The basketball court at the company is pretty good. You can take Qianqian there to check it out tomorrow. And let her meet the teammates. Lin Chen asked, you'll be there, right? How will you introduce me? Are we just going to be exposed like this? Xu Mengyao calmly replied, I'll introduce you as my husband. I'm the boss, so they won't dare to make a fuss. Being exposed like this might cause some trouble for you. If so, just let me know. I'll handle it. Lin Chen nodded slightly. With Xu Mengyao's looks and her money, even with a daughter, she certainly wouldn't lack suitors. Lin Chen, you'll face some trouble. As compensation, I'll have the landlord buy this house, and it'll be registered in Qianqian's name. But you can stay here as long as you like. Xu Mengyao said. Lin Chen shook his head. There's no need. I've already bought this apartment from the landlord. The contract is signed, and the transfer will be completed in a few days. Huh. Xu Mengyao was taken aback. Lin Chen smiled faintly. Xiao Chen likes it here, so I bought it. Are you staying here tonight? Chapter 43. You tricked me into getting a marriage certificate. Xu Mengyao blushed slightly. What am I doing living here? Lin Chen smiled. To sleep with Xiao Chen. Xiao Chen misses her mother, otherwise why do you think I let you live here? Xu Mengyao rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. Is this house fully paid for or mortgaged? If it's mortgaged, I'll help you pay it off. Xu Mengyao asked. Lin Chen, fully paid. Xu Mengyao said in surprise. Writing fairy tales is so lucrative. Lin Chen said, it's definitely not as lucrative as you, but if you do it well, it's enough to support a family. Yeah, Xu Mengyao nodded. Have you practiced basketball these past few days? Qianqian will be watching, so don't play too badly. Lin Chen chuckled. Don't worry about that. I'm known as the Chinese Jordan, my skill level is definitely not a problem. It's still early to make dinner, shall we go for a walk? Xu Mengyao hesitated. Lin Chen said, let's go for a walk, so those single girls and young women in the neighborhood will give up and know I'm taken. Xu Mengyao. Okay. Let Shen Qing take some people with her, so she won't keep trying to freeload off me. Lin Chen quickly changed his clothes, and the two went out. Aunt Qingqing, why did you stop me? I want to go for a walk with mom and dad too. Lin Xiaochen asked cutely. Shen Qing, 2 reasons. First, if you go out with mom and dad, I'll be sad if I'm left alone. Second, don't your parents spend a lot of time together? They need time alone to nurture their relationship. Don't you think so? Lin Xiaochen nodded, seemingly understanding. Xiaochen, teach me to draw. I think you draw so well, Xiaochen. Shen Qing said. Lin Xiaochen giggled, my dad taught me. My dad's the best. Lin Chen and Xu Mengyao arrived downstairs. A winding path encircled the entire residential complex. The two strolled along the path. Lin Chen, have you seen the news online? Zhang Shuisong and other calligraphy masters highly praise you. Aren't you planning to show your face? Xu Mengyao asked. Lin Chen shook his head. I don't plan to. Aren't I doing fine now? I have enough money, and I can focus entirely on Xiaochen. It's enough that one of us works hard for Xiaochen. It would be troublesome if neither of us had time to take care of her. Xu Mengyao nodded slightly. Mengyao, when your dad comes back and takes over the company himself, why don't you come stay with me for a while? Lin Chen asked with a smile. Xu Mengyao's face flushed slightly. Don't talk nonsense. Why would I stay here? It's not appropriate for me to stay here. Lin Chen said, there's no one in the guest room. You can sleep in the guest room, or you can sleep with Xiaochen, and I'll sleep in the guest room. If you stay here for a while, Xiaochen will definitely be very happy. Xu Mengyao was silent for a moment before saying, let's talk about it later. Lin Chen, what happened back then left me with psychological trauma. I still have nightmares occasionally. Qianqian will only require you to work harder. Lin Chen, Xiaochen is my daughter, it's only right that I take care of her. Mengyao, the little girl playing in the open space upstairs is Nanan, and the person next to her is her mother. Okay. Xu Mengyao and Lin Chen moved a little closer. Uncle Lin, where's Qianqian? The two moved a little closer, and Nanan saw Lin Chen and called out. Lin Chen smiled and said, Qianqian is at home. An aunt came over, and she's playing with her aunt. Nanan's mother asked, Qianqian's dad, is this Qianqian's mom? Nanan, you should call her aunt. Auntie. Nanan quickly replied. Hello, I'm Qianqian's mom. Nanan, Qianqian told me about you, she said you're her good friend. Xu Mengyao said with a smile. Yes, Qianqian and I are good friends. Nanan nodded. Lin Chen chuckled, Nanan, you keep playing, we're leaving now. After they moved a little further apart, Xu Mengyao said, Lin Chen, Nanan's mom is quite pretty. Lin Chen chuckled, she's not as pretty as you. Xu Mengyao, so you deliberately tricked me into getting the marriage certificate. Lin Chen, no, that's not true. I went to get the certificate with you, wasn't it all for Xiaochen's sake? Xu Mengyao said calmly, Shen Qing said she'd use the marriage certificate to trick Xiaochen, it didn't need to be real. Just a fake one would do. She said I was fooled by you. Lin Chen coughed lightly, that's true. We didn't even think of that, but she did. Shen Qing is quite clever. Clever people should work hard, not be greedy. She shouldn't come to my place for meals anymore. Xu Mengyao glanced at Lin Chen. Looks like she wasn't wrong. You just tricked me into getting the marriage certificate. Lin Chen said awkwardly, I did it for Xiaochen too. Let's get the certificate first, and our relationship will develop slowly. I don't want her to have a stepfather, and you don't want her to have a stepmother either, right? Xu Mengyao nodded slightly. Don't worry, she definitely won't have a stepfather. Lin Chen smiled, then you can rest assured, she won't have a stepmother either. Mengyao, your family is very wealthy, but I want you to know one thing, I'm not after your family's money. We did a prenuptial agreement. Xu Mengyao nodded, I believe that. With your abilities, you won't lack money if you just show a little. Don't blame Shen Qing, she put in a lot of good words for you so she could keep eating out. Lin Chen smiled, then add an extra dish for her tonight. Xu Mengyao chuckled, you're so pragmatic. She exposed you, and you told her not to come anymore, she spoke up for you, and you added an extra dish. Lin Chen chuckled, that's normal. If she's just trying to sabotage things, I seriously suspect she's jealous of you. Jealous of what? Lin Chen. Jealous that you have a good husband. Xu Mengyao. She said coquettishly, Lin Chen, you're so shameless. Lin Chen laughed, we don't have enough groceries at home if we add more. Shall we go to the nearby grocery store and buy some more? Okay. Xu Mengyao nodded. After walking around the neighborhood, Lin Chen and Xu Mengyao left and went to a nearby grocery store to buy some groceries. Lin Chen could feel the iceberg slowly melting. Daddy, Mommy. Lin Xiaochen ran over happily when they got home. Lin Chen smiled, Mengyao, you stay with Xiaochen. I need to hurry up and cook. Xiaochen, tell Mommy what you learned. Lin Xiaochen nodded. Lin Chen took the groceries into the kitchen. Xu Mengyao was led to the balcony by Lin Xiaochen. Shenqing pointed to a painting and exclaimed in amazement, Mengyao, look at this. Can you believe this was painted by Xiaochen? Her painting skills have improved explosively. Xu Mengyao's eyes also showed surprise. Lin Xiaochen had improved a lot compared to last time. Thinking of Lin Chen's talent for painting, Xu Mengyao felt that Lin Xiaochen must have inherited Lin Chen's artistic talent. It's just that she hadn't been able to tap into it properly before. Xiaochen, you're amazing. Mommy will give you a kiss as a reward. Xu Mengyao kissed Lin Xiaochen's little cheek. Lin Xiaochen said sweetly, Mommy, Daddy taught me, you have to give Daddy a kiss too. Chapter 44 Why am I sleeping here? Lin Chen finished cooking in an hour. Lin Chen, is there something good happening today? There's one more dish than last time. Shen Qing asked in surprise. Lin Chen smiled and said, I bought this apartment. It's rare for it to be lively, so let's have a small celebration today. Huh, Lin Chen, you should have told me sooner. Look, I came empty-handed without bringing any gifts. Shen Qing said embarrassedly. Lin Chen shook his head, gifts aren't necessary. It's just a casual meal. Everyone, sit down. I think my cooking skills have improved again. Shen Qing said in surprise, your cooking skills can improve. Soon, Xu Mengyao and Shen Qing started eating. This, Mengyao, it seems like you really have improved again. Shen Qing said incredulously after trying 2 dishes. Xu Mengyao, it's not just a guess, it's true. Lin Chen, your cooking skills have already surpassed those of a 5-star chef. The ingredients you used are relatively ordinary, but the taste is just as good. It's so delicious. Every dish is delicious. Shen Qing praised enthusiastically. Lin Xiaochen said cutely, Mommy, Daddy's meat is delicious, and the vegetables are delicious too. I'm not picky about food anymore, I'm a good baby. Shen Qing said, Xiaochen, with your dad's cooking skills, if you're still picky, you'll get a spanking. Mengyao, I suspect Xiaochen isn't just not picky about food. If she ate elsewhere, she'd probably be even pickier. A look of worry appeared in Xu Mengyao's eyes. Lin Chen smiled and said, Xiaochen is still young, let's ensure she gets enough nutrition first. When she grows up, she won't starve herself, will she? Xu Mengyao nodded. After finishing her meal, Shen Qing rubbed her stomach. Lin Chen, your cooking is so delicious. That's both a strength and a weakness. If I ate this every day, I'd definitely gain weight. Lin Chen chuckled, you only overeat occasionally. If you ate like this every day, why would you need to eat like this? Shen Qing paused, taken aback. That's true. You 3 should go out. I'll do the dishes. I'll feel bad coming over for free meals if I don't do some chores. Shen Qing said. Lin Chen, you washing the dishes. That's not a good idea. Shen Qing shook her head. It's not a bad idea. I just want to be able to come over for a few more meals. Mengyao is very busy, it's rare for your family to get together. Leave it to Shen Qing. She ate too much, she should do some chores to digest. Xu Mengyao said. You 2 go out quickly, don't interfere with my performance. Shen Qing waved her hand. Lin Chen and the others went downstairs. Lin Xiaochen held Xu Mengyao's hand with her left hand and Lin Chen's hand with her right. Xu Mengyao felt a strange unease. The sight of the 3 of them taking a walk together was quite heartwarming. Lin Chen, there's something I want to discuss with you. After the basketball game, could you take Qianqian abroad? Xu Mengyao asked. Lin Chen said, Qianqian's grandparents miss her. Xu Mengyao nodded, they miss Qianqian very much. But I've been busy with things back home lately and haven't had time to go abroad. Lin Chen squatted down. Qianqian, go play on the slide over there. Daddy and Mommy need to talk about something. Okay. Lin Qianqian skipped and hopped ahead. Mengyao, I have no problem with that. But is it a bit inappropriate for me to meet your parents now? Lin Chen asked. Mengyao said irritably, you're not going to see my parents, you're taking Qianqian to see her grandparents. You don't need to show up when you get there. My dad will send a car to pick you and Qianqian up. You can stay at a nearby hotel, and someone will take Qianqian to the hospital. Lin Chen said, wouldn't it be inappropriate if I didn't show up? Mengyao, if you feel uncomfortable, just buy some fruit or something and visit once. Qianqian will probably only be at the hospital in the morning. She needs to take a nap at noon, so you can take Qianqian around the area in the afternoon. Is that okay? Lin Chen nodded slightly, I have no problem. But I don't have a passport. I need a visa to go to the US, right? Mengyao said, that's easy. You apply, and I'll have someone help you expedite it. It'll be ready quickly. Okay. Lin Chen nodded. He wasn't interested in anything else about going to the US, but he wanted to try out the shooting range. His marksmanship was pretty good now. He took Lin Chen to the amusement park 5 times, and each time he would take her to play the shooting game. Each time lasted about 20 minutes. In total, they played for about 2 hours. 10 hours of shooting would get him to the master level, 2 hours was pretty good, many soldiers weren't as good at marksmanship as him. Lin Chen, thank you. Mengyao said. Lin Chen looked at Mengyao earnestly and said, Mengyao, actually I should thank you. Thank you for giving birth to Qianqian, giving me such a lovely daughter. Thank you for raising her all by yourself. Mengyao's heart trembled slightly. Qianqian is over there by herself, let's go over there. Mengyao walked quickly forward. An hour passed without them realizing it. Lin Chen and the others went home, and Lin Chen said happily, Mom and Dad, I'm so happy today. Qianqian, as long as you're happy. Mengyao smiled. Shen Qing. Mengyao called out as she entered the room. No one answered, and the room was dark. Beep beep. Mengyao dialed Shen Qing's number. Shen Qing's voice came through the phone. Mengyao, I have to leave urgently. I've taken your car. Isn't Lin Chen going to your company tomorrow? You two can come together. I'll bring your car to the villa. Mengyao. Traitor. Shen Qing. Mengyao, I really have something to do. I suddenly remembered that the gas stove at home seems to be on. I'm driving, I'm hanging up now. Shen Qing quickly hung up the phone. Lin Chen said, Mengyao, you sleep with Qianqian tonight. I'll sleep in the guest room. Lin Chen asked in confusion, Daddy, why? That bed is so big, it can fit all 3 of us. Lin Chen squatted down. He kissed Lin Chen and said, Chen, you're still young, there are some things you don't understand. Do you want Mommy to stay? If you want, you can sleep like this. Lin Chen nodded. I want to sleep with Mommy. Lin Chen looked at Mengyao. Mengyao, what do you say? If you want to go back, I'll drive you home. Mengyao shook her head and said, forget it, it's too much trouble. She couldn't accept living with Lin Chen right now, but staying here for just one night was barely acceptable. Lin Chen, there are some new women's pajamas in the closet. Last time I bought pajamas for myself and Chen, she said she wanted to buy some for Mom, so I bought 2 sets. Lin Chen said in her childish voice, Mommy, you should thank me. And then I said, you're welcome. Mengyao. Lin Chen smiled. Chen, Mommy is so touched. She's too moved to speak for a moment. Mengyao, go take a shower. I'll bathe Chen. Mengyao nodded. There are 2 bathrooms in the house where you can shower at the same time. Splash. Water splashed on her body, and Mengyao looked a little dazed. Why am I sleeping here? Chapter 45. Call me, husband, and let me hear it. Mengyao emerged from the bathroom after her shower. Lin Chen was telling Lin Chen a story. He looked up and froze when he saw Mengyao. Mengyao's skin was rosy and fresh from her shower. She had only been slightly dried by the hairdryer, and her long, slightly damp, black hair cascaded over her shoulders. Her pajamas weren't very long, revealing a glimpse of her long, shapely legs. Beautiful, so beautiful. A strong creative urge surged within Lin Chen. He wanted to capture this moment with his paintbrush. Lin Chen, you're still looking. Xu Mengyao glared at Lin Chen, a hint of embarrassment in her eyes. Lin Chen coughed lightly. Xiao Chen asked me to tell her a story. This story isn't finished yet. You can continue. He reluctantly put down the storybook and left. Xu Mengyao locked the door. Her past experiences had made her very insecure. She wouldn't lock the door, not even in her own home, let alone at Lin Chen's place. Qianqian, didn't you say mommy would stay with you? Why did you ask daddy to tell you a story? Xu Mengyao asked Lin Xiaochen. Lin Xiaochen asked in confusion, Mommy, is that not okay? Okay, where was daddy on your story? Mommy will tell you a little while, and then you can go to sleep. Xu Mengyao said. She quickly began telling Lin Xiaochen a story. Outside, Lin Chen quickly took out paper and oil paints. He worked very fast, finishing his painting in about an hour. The painting depicted a woman who had just finished bathing. The woman bore an 8 or 9/10 resemblance to Xu Mengyao. Click. Xu Mengyao came out of the room. Lin Chen was dumbfounded, the oil painting he'd just finished wasn't even dry yet. Lin Chen, what are you painting? Xu Mengyao walked over when she saw Lin Chen painting. Ahem, I just had some inspiration, so I painted this. Lin Chen said awkwardly. Xu Mengyao looked at the woman in the painting, is this me? But I'm not this pretty. Lin Chen smiled. Mengyao, believe me, you are this pretty. This painting is of you just now. Did you come out for something? Xu Mengyao said. I got thirsty from telling stories, so I came out for a drink. Lin Chen, I'll buy this painting. I'll offer $1 million. Lin Chen shook his head. Why would you buy it? I painted it to give to you. Do you think I'd paint it and keep it for myself to admire later? Xu Mengyao stared at Lin Chen. That's not what you were planning. Lin Chen shook his head repeatedly. Of course not. Why would I appreciate a painting when there are real beauties to admire it? Xu Mengyao's face flushed slightly. I didn't know you were so glib before. Put the painting away when it's dry, don't let Qianqian see it. After finishing her water, Xu Mengyao quickly returned to her bedroom. Thump, thump. She clutched her chest, feeling her heart pounding. The ink painting is amazing, and the oil painting is even more amazing. I really can't understand Lin Chen anymore. Xu Mengyao thought to herself. Lying down on the bed, looking at Lin Xiaochen sleeping soundly beside her, Xu Mengyao suddenly realized something. Lin Chen slept in this bed every night. They were indirectly sleeping in the same bed, and even sharing the same blanket. I don't seem to mind too much. Xu Mengyao murmured to herself. She only suddenly thought of these things after lying down in bed. Gradually, Xu Mengyao fell asleep. That night, Xu Mengyao slept very soundly. Even at home, she often woke up in the middle of the night, but not last night. Sleeping here seemed safer than at home. Why is that? Xu Mengyao wondered to herself. Could it be that my villa is too big and I don't feel safe? But I feel the same way when I stay in hotels on business trips. Xu Mengyao thought to herself. Kiss. Gently kissing Lin Xiaochen, Xu Mengyao got up. It was still early, Lin Xiaochen needed to sleep a little longer. Good morning, wife. Lin Chen smiled and said to Xu Mengyao. Xu Mengyao. She glared at Lin Chen. Lin Chen, who told you to call me that? Lin Chen said. Mengyao, we're going to your company. Everyone will know we're married. I still need to call you, wife, occasionally, don't you think? You need to call me, husband, occasionally too. Otherwise, you're not going to keep calling me Lin Chen, are you? Xu Mengyao. Lin Chen continued. If you introduce me to others, you can't exactly say, this is my roommate, Lin Chen, can you? Xu Mengyao was speechless. Wife, what do you want for breakfast? Xu Mengyao said coquettishly. You're not allowed to call me that anymore. Lin Chen said. Wife, I'm just calling you that a few more times so you get used to it, so you won't be confused later. We already have a child, it's just a form of address. Xu Mengyao rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. Is it just a matter of how you address me? Lin Chen chuckled. It's not about how you address me, but we have a certificate, so you can call me that, right? I suggest you try saying it a couple of times. After all, you'll definitely have to introduce me to others, and if it doesn't sound natural, people might get suspicious. Xu Mengyao pondered. Lin Chen's words made sense. Husband, she called out, but her voice was very soft. If Lin Chen hadn't improved his physique, he wouldn't have heard her at all. Mengyao, you see, that's the problem. You called out, but your voice was too soft. What if your voice suddenly becomes much softer when you introduce me? Lin Chen said seriously. Xu Mengyao took a deep breath. Husband. Ah, your voice was louder this time. But the way you called it doesn't sound like you're calling your husband. It feels like you're going to kill me. Lin Chen said. Xu Mengyao said irritably, your feeling is right. She composed herself. Husband. This time, the call came much more naturally. Yeah, Lin Chen replied with a smile. Xu Mengyao. Wife, what do you want to eat for breakfast? Xu Mengyao said angrily, anything. I'm almost full, you've made me so angry this morning. Lin Chen smiled at Xu Mengyao. He's handsome, even when he's angry, he's handsome. Wife, you're so beautiful. Xu Mengyao's body stiffened slightly. You're talking nonsense. Xu Mengyao quickly went back to the bedroom. Phew. After locking the bedroom door, Xu Mengyao let out a long sigh. That jerk, taking advantage of me. Xu Mengyao kept complaining in her mind, but despite her complaints, she found herself not really disgusted. I think I'm sick, and quite sick. Xu Mengyao sat on the bed and muttered softly. Mommy, are you sick? I'll go call Daddy for you. Daddy's a doctor. Lin Xiaochen woke up and rubbed her eyes. Xiaochen, did Mommy wake you up? Lin Xiaochen sat up. No, I slept soundly. Don't be afraid, Mommy, even if you're sick. I'll go call Daddy. Xu Mengyao hugged Lin Xiaochen. Mommy isn't sick. Chapter 46 arrived at Xu Mengyao's company. Wife, Xiaochen, hurry up and wash up and have breakfast. Lin Chen's voice came from the kitchen. Xu Mengyao stiffened. Her face visibly flushed. Lin Xiaochen's eyes lit up. Mommy, Daddy called us. Daddy just called you, wife. Don't move, or your hair won't look good. Xu Mengyao gently tapped Lin Xiaochen's head. Hee hee. Lin Xiaochen laughed happily. What are you laughing about? Xu Mengyao asked. Lin Xiaochen said happily, I'm just happy. I don't want Mommy and Daddy to be like Yuanyuan's parents. Xu Mengyao's hand trembled slightly. Do you know what happened to Yuanyuan's parents? Lin Xiaochen. Yuanyuan's parents got divorced. She said her dad doesn't want her anymore, and she's so sad. Xu Mengyao. Lin Xiaochen and Yuanyuan, a little girl of only 2 or 3 years old, were talking about this. Okay. Let's hurry up and rinse our mouths and wash our faces. Xu Mengyao said. Okay. The two quickly finished washing up and went to the dining table. Lin Chen had prepared noodles for breakfast, which looked very tempting. Xu Mengyao asked in surprise, Lin Chen, did you knead the dough yourself and make these noodles by hand? Lin Chen nodded. Yes, dried noodles aren't very tasty. I added something else to these noodles. Xu Mengyao took a bite. She was stunned. These were noodles. They were so delicious. Mommy, Daddy's noodles are so delicious. Lin Xiaochen said, eating noodles with a fork. Xu Mengyao, Lin Chen, aren't you spoiling Xiaochen too much? She'll definitely be picky about food when she's out. Lin Chen smiled and said, it's okay to spoil her a little with her eating. I'll definitely teach her other things. Eat them while they're hot. After finishing a bowl of noodles, Xu Mengyao was extremely satisfied. She usually ate well, but compared to this, her usual breakfasts were only fit for the trash. Lin Chen, I'll clean up. Xu Mengyao said. Lin Xiaochen, Mommy, you have to call him, husband. Daddy calls you, wife, so you have to call him, husband. Daddy, don't you think so? Lin Chen gave her a thumbs up and said, Xiaochen, you're absolutely right. Daddy gives you a big thumbs up. If Mommy calls me, husband, I won't let her do the dishes. Lin Xiaochen quickly said, Mommy, hurry up and call him. Xu Mengyao rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. She felt a little embarrassed in front of Lin Xiaochen. But remembering what Lin Xiaochen had said in the bathroom earlier, she still called out, husband. Yay! Lin Xiaochen laughed happily. You little rascal, so clever for your age. Xu Mengyao tapped Lin Xiaochen's forehead with her finger. A little over an hour later, Lin Chen drove into a company building. Mengyao, are all these your company's buildings? Lin Chen asked in surprise. Xu Mengyao nodded. The building on the left is the headquarters building. The building on the right is the company's dormitory building. The building to the right is the company's sports center. There are 2 standard basketball courts on the first and second floors. The basement is a swimming pool, the 3rd floor is a badminton hall, and the 4th floor is a table tennis hall. Lin Chen smiled. Your company seems to offer pretty good benefits. Xu Mengyao nodded. My dad treats his employees very well. He arranged all of this beforehand. Turn left up ahead. Drive the car to the underground parking lot. Lin Chen quickly arrived at the parking lot entrance. There were security guards there as well. President. The guard saluted immediately upon seeing Xu Mengyao. Xu Mengyao nodded slightly. Enter this car's license plate into the system. You can let it through directly next time. Yes, President. Lin Chen drove the car to the underground parking lot. Under Xu Mengyao's direction, Lin Chen drove to the high-rise parking area. Each parking space here was longer and larger. About 10 luxury cars were parked in the spaces. Lin Chen's car looked a bit shabby parked there. Lin Chen, if you come here again, just park here. This area is for company leaders and VIPs. Xu Mengyao said. Lin Chen nodded. Okay. The three got out of the car. There was a private elevator for the high-rise buildings nearby, and Lin Chen and his group took it directly to the top floor. Good morning, President. Some people greeted Xu Mengyao and her group. Xu Mengyao led Lin Chen and his group to her office. Lin Chen, there's a bedroom over there. I sometimes lie down there for a while. Qianqian can sleep in that bedroom for her afternoon nap. Xu Mengyao said. Lin Chen nodded. Mengyao, your office is quite impressive. Lin Chen said with a smile. This office was probably 200 square meters. The apartment he bought wasn't even as big as this office. My dad arranged it all. The company used to have real estate business, and this headquarters was built according to my dad's requirements. Xu Mengyao said. Knock knock. Someone knocked on the door. Come in. Xu Mengyao called out. Soon, someone pushed open the door and came in. Mengyao, I heard Qianqian is here, so I came to see her. The person who entered was a middle-aged man in his 50s. His gaze sharpened slightly upon seeing Lin Chen. Uncle Zhao, you've come at the right time. Let me introduce you, this is my husband, Lin Chen. Husband, Uncle Zhao is the company's vice president, he's one of the company's veterans. Xu Mengyao introduced him with a smile. Hello, Uncle Zhao. Lin Chen greeted him. Qianqian, you should greet him. Grandpa Zhao. Lin Xiaochen looked at him and called out. Hey, Qianqian is so good. Xiao Lin, Mengyao has very high standards. It's not easy for you to win her favor. Where do you work? Vice President Zhao asked with a smile. Lin Chen replied, I'm Qianqian's biological father. My job now is to take good care of Qianqian. Vice President Zhao nodded. That's good. Taking good care of the child is more important than anything else. Mengyao, is Zhaolin participating in the basketball tournament? Xu Mengyao said, yes, I've signed Lin Chen up. Vice President Zhao smiled and said, Tianyu is on another team. Perhaps Tianyu and Zhaolin will meet on the court. Tianyu plays basketball quite well. I'll tell Tianyu to let Zhaolin win a little on the court. Lin Chen said, Uncle Zhao, no need. Mengyao said this competition is related to many people's prize money. We can't cheat. Vice President Zhao nodded, that's true. Then it depends on your performance. Basketball isn't an individual sport, perhaps your team is even stronger than Tianyu's. Mengyao, I won't disturb you any longer. Vice President Zhao quickly left Xu Mengyao's office. Qianqian, there are toys over there. Go play over there. Lin Chen pointed to a corner of the office. There was a small toy area in the corner, which Xu Mengyao must have prepared especially for Lin Xiaochen. Okay. Lin Xiaochen skipped over. Mengyao, something seems off about Vice President Zhao. Lin Chen lowered his voice. Xu Mengyao frowned. Zhao Tianyu has designs on me. Chapter 47. He is my husband, Lin Chen. Lin Chen inquired, how many shares do they own? And how many shares does your family own? Xu Mengyao replied, the Zhao family only owns 13%, and our family owns 51%. Lin Chen smiled faintly, their plan is quite clever. If they marry you, they'll have both a wife and money. Xu Mengyao frowned. Zhao Tianyu is quite troublesome, but Uncle Zhao is, after all, one of the founders who started the business with my father. I definitely have to give Uncle Zhao some face. Lin Chen chuckled. Don't worry, wife, I'll definitely be a good shield and completely protect him. Xu Mengyao rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. Don't you feel comfortable if you don't gain an advantage verbally? Lin Chen said seriously, strictly speaking, I gained an advantage verbally, but I haven't actually won in terms of words. Xu Mengyao. Zhao Tianyu might target you, so be careful. Lin Chen laughed, don't let my thin appearance fool you, I'm all muscle. My physique is comparable to Bruce Lee. Xu Mengyao said irritably, if he punched you, you wouldn't have uttered a sound, right? You'd have passed out and been rushed to the hospital. Lin Chen, you'll know how strong your husband is later. Xu Mengyao glared at Lin Chen and said, don't drive. Drive. Lin Chen was surprised. Mengyao, you can drive on this lousy road. I mean, do you know how good I am at fighting? Not that kind of thing. Xu Mengyao said, embarrassed and annoyed, I'm not talking to you anymore. Sit over there for a while, I'll take you to meet your teammates later. After saying that, Xu Mengyao went to accompany Lin Xiaochen. System, what's my current physique level? Lin Chen asked mentally. He hadn't paid much attention to it, it would increase every day anyway. The system replied, host, your current physique level is 135 points. Lin Chen was quite satisfied. His physique was more than double that of an average man, but still far from that of a world-class boxer. Lin Chen wasn't in a hurry, he'd only had the system for a short time. In another half-month, his physique would be comparable to a world-class boxer. Knock knock. A knock sounded on the door. Xu Mengyao's assistant entered. President, the rest of the team members are already at basketball court number 1. Lin Chen went over and picked up Lin Xiaochen. The three went downstairs, and soon they arrived at the sports center. President. The 11 people at basketball court number 1 exclaimed in unison. Xu Mengyao nodded and smiled, this isn't work, you don't need to be so nervous. Next to me is my husband, Lin Chen, he's on your team. There's no behind-the-scenes manipulation in this basketball game. Even if he's on your team, you might not win. Winning depends on your own efforts. The 11 people replied in unison, yes, President. They were still nervous, they were just ordinary employees, or family members of employees. Xu Mengyao's words could decide their livelihood, or that of their families. Xu Mengyao looked at Lin Chen, honey, they're not comfortable with me here. Why don't you talk to them, play some basketball with them, and get to know them? I'll take Qianqian to look around somewhere else. She had already practiced, and now she called him quite naturally. Okay. Lin Chen nodded. Lin Xiaochen said sweetly, go, daddy. After Xu Mengyao and Lin Xiaochen left, everyone relaxed a little, but not completely. Lin Chen glanced at them and smiled, everyone, you're all tense. Mengyao is your leader, and also my leader. The leader is gone now, let's relax. Hearing Lin Chen say this, everyone relaxed considerably. A man gave a thumbs up and said, Brother Lin, you're amazing. You even managed to win over a powerful woman like the CEO. Brother Lin, how did you win over the CEO? Brother Lin, everyone started talking at once. Lin Chen smiled and said, I'm Mengyao's senior. To win over a CEO like Mengyao, you have to start before she became CEO. Having a hostage makes things easier. Everyone laughed. Lin Chen seemed quite approachable, and they relaxed even more. Lin Chen said, everyone, please introduce yourselves. You know my name, but I don't know you. Soon everyone introduced themselves. Lin Chen's physical condition had improved, and with the various abilities he gained, his memory had also increased. He memorized everything after just one introduction. Who's the captain? Lin Chen asked. One of the older members laughed. Brother Lin, you're the obvious choice for captain. What if the CEO gets angry and fires us all if we all vie for the position? Lin Chen smiled, it's not good for me to be captain. Qianqian needs a nap at noon, and your CEO is busy. I'd have to be there to keep her company while she naps. Another person said, Brother Lin, if you're captain, we can just choose a vice captain. Everyone nodded in agreement. Lin Chen smiled, all right then. We have 12 people, 2 as referees, how about we play a few games to get used to each other? Sure. Lin Chen and his team quickly formed groups. After playing for less than 5 minutes, Lin Chen had a pretty good idea of the rest of the players' skill levels. Only 1 or 2 on his team were decent, the rest were complete noobs. Xu Dong, you guys need to defend well, Lin Chen said with a smile. The ball was now in his hands. The next second, Lin Chen dribbled the ball at lightning speed, easily beating his defender, and the second defender who tried to help also failed to stop him. Lin Chen dribbled to the front of the basket. Thump. Lin Chen easily leapt up and slammed it home with a dunk. The others stared at Lin Chen in astonishment. Lin Chen could actually dunk. Time passed, and it was Lin Chen's showtime, with all sorts of three-pointers and dunks. Brother Lin, you're amazing. Your skills are so strong, and your physique is incredible too. With your skills, Brother Lin, I'd have found a girlfriend in college too. Half an hour later, Lin Chen and his team stopped. The others praised him enthusiastically. Initially, they chose Lin Chen as captain because of Xu Mengyao, but now they were completely convinced of his abilities. Lin Chen smiled and said, "Let's work together well, maybe we can get first place." Everyone was overjoyed. At first, seeing the level of the others, no one had much hope. They just hoped they wouldn't come in last. Now that they know how good Lin Chen is, they're full of confidence. There are only 5 players in a basketball game. Lin Chen alone is probably worth 3. Lin Chen, are you all ready? Xu Mengyao carried Lin Xiaochen downstairs. Lin Chen smiled and said, "Yes, we're ready. Our skill level is top-notch, we should have no problem making it to the finals." President, Brother Lin is amazing. Yeah, we're all noobs, but Brother Lin is truly strong. The others chimed in. Xu Mengyao chuckled, "You're just flattering each other, aren't you? Just get to know each other well, and focus on the competition tomorrow." Lin Chen, are you and Qianqian eating at the company? Lin Xiaochen shook her head repeatedly. Mom, I'm not eating here. The food here isn't good. Dad, let's go home. Lin Chen smiled, Mengyao, we'll eat at home today. We might have to eat here for lunch for the next 3 days. Let Qianqian eat something better at home today. Xu Mengyao nodded. She glanced at the others. Those of you who want to continue practicing can continue playing here. Okay, President. Lin Chen and the others left. One of them said, I envy Brother Lin, he's a winner in life. He has a wife like a CEO and a cute daughter. I only have a tigress at home. You can't be envious. Putting everything else aside, Brother Lin's basketball skills are absolutely dominant in college, aren't they? Brother Lin hasn't even broken a sweat, maybe he's holding back. Shall we continue playing? If we try our best, with Brother Lin leading the way, maybe we really can get first place. The remaining 11 continued playing. Not long after, someone came to watch them play. A dozen minutes later, this person left and made a phone call. Young Master Zhao, I didn't see Lin Chen, he's already gone. But I saw a team of the rest playing. Only 2 of them are decent, the rest are terrible. Zhao Tianyu breathed a sigh of relief on the other end of the line. Basketball is a 5-person sport. Even if 2 of them are decent, even if Lin Chen is also decent, it's useless. Lin Chen, just wait to embarrass yourself. I'll consider myself good if I don't beat you to a pulp. Zhao Tianyu's eyes flashed coldly. He was extremely annoyed. He'd known Xu Mengyao for 10 years, always considering her his type, but she didn't reciprocate. Later, Xu Mengyao went to university, and then went abroad. When she returned, he was stunned. Xu Mengyao had given birth to a daughter. This left him depressed for a while. But then Zhao Tianyu discovered that while Xu Mengyao had a daughter, she wasn't married, and there was no man in her life. Zhao Tianyu felt his opportunity had come again. He pursued her relentlessly. With Xu Mengyao's stunning looks and the Xu family's wealth, what did it matter if she had a daughter? But then, Lin Chen reappeared. Xu Mengyao was married. He'd used his connections to investigate Xu Mengyao before. The Civil Affairs Bureau's system showed she was unmarried. Could it be that Xu Mengyao and Lin Chen had recently registered their marriage? Chapter 48 Mengyao, do you call Lin Chen your husband? In the evening, Zhao Tianyu returned home. Dad. Zhao Tianyu saw his father, Zhao Weiyuan. Zhao Weiyuan looked up and asked, Tianyu, how's your preparation for the basketball game going? Have you seen Lin Chen? I haven't seen Lin Chen. Lin Chen had already left the company before I even got back. But I know their team's strength is quite average. Zhao Tianyu was full of confidence. Zhao Weiyuan, for a man to attract a woman, sexual tension is very important. Your performance on the court is your best chance to shine. Xu Mengyao is very rich, but money doesn't hold much appeal for her. You must perform well tomorrow. Zhao Tianyu nodded. Dad, I know. But I might not face Lin Chen's team tomorrow. Maybe we'll be placed in different groups. Zhao Weiyuan, if we're in different groups, just do your best. If Lin Chen is eliminated early, the better you perform, the more obvious the contrast will be. But you must maintain your composure. Your composure on the court will be a plus. Zhao Tianyu nodded. Dad, I know. Zhao Huayuan, if you marry Xu Mengyao, everything in the Xu family's future will belong to the Zhao family. You must work hard for that goal. Okay. The next day arrived in the blink of an eye. Xu Mengyao told Lin Chen about the group assignments. Their team, number 1, was drawn into Group A, as was Zhao Tianyu's team, number 7. Lin Chen, Team 1's 2 games are both in the afternoon. You can come a little later, but you need to be here before noon. After lunch at the company, Qianqian can go to sleep. Xu Mengyao sent another message. Okay, wife. Xu Mengyao sent a few head-knocking emojis. At 10:30 a.m., Lin Chen drove off, and an hour later he arrived at the company with Lin Xiaochen. Mommy. Lin Xiaochen greeted Xu Mengyao happily. But this joy didn't last long. Lin Chen and the others went to the company cafeteria. Mommy, I ate a lot this morning, and I'm not hungry now. Mommy, can I skip the meal? Lin Xiaochen asked in a soft, sweet voice. Xu Mengyao looked at Lin Chen. Lin Chen, you caused Qianqian's situation, you have to deal with it. Lin Chen patted Lin Xiaochen's head. Xiaochen, did you hear what mommy said? You're picky about food now because daddy's cooking is usually too delicious. Would you like daddy's cooking to be less delicious? Lin Xiaochen shook her head repeatedly. Lin Chen, also, if you eat well, you'll have the energy to cheer daddy up this afternoon, right? Lin Xiaochen started eating. Lin Chen and the others were eating in the executive cafeteria. The food was actually okay, but compared to Lin Chen's cooking, it was definitely a huge difference. President. As Lin Chen and the others were eating, Zhao Huayuan arrived. He was accompanied by Zhao Tianyu. Vice President Zhao. Xu Mengyao nodded. In private, Zhao Huayuan called her Mengyao, and Xu Mengyao called Zhao Huayuan Uncle Zhao. They couldn't do that in public. Tianyu, let me introduce you. This young man is Lin Chen, he's Qianqian's father. You're both young people, so get to know each other better. Zhao Huayuan said with a smile. Zhao Tianyu extended his hand, and Lin Chen stood up to shake it. Lin Chen, see you at the game. Zhao Tianyu stared at Lin Chen and laughed heartily. Okay. Lin Chen replied calmly. Soon, Zhao Huayuan and the others left. After serving their food, they sat at a table some distance from Lin Chen and his group. Tianyu, how are you feeling? Zhao Huayuan asked softly. Nothing to fear. Zhao Tianyu said confidently. Mengyao and he probably don't have any feelings for each other, otherwise they would have been together long ago. They're probably together now because of Qianqian. After finishing their meal, Lin Chen and the others returned to Xu Mengyao's office. Xu Mengyao, Lin Chen, I have a lot to do later. You take Qianqian to sleep, and once she wakes up, hurry down. You might be able to play in the first game. Oh, and remember to change into your jersey. Lin Chen nodded. Xiaochen, come on, daddy will tell you a story. Okay. Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaochen into the bedroom. Beep beep. Xu Mengyao's phone rang. It was an overseas call. Dad, you're still not asleep? Xu Mengyao asked. On the other end of the line, Xu Guofeng said irritably, what's going on between you and Lin Chen? I heard you publicly called him, husband. Are you two together? Dad, if we were together, you wouldn't approve. Xu Guofeng was silent for a few seconds. Mengyao, it's not that your parents don't approve, it's just that compared to you, Lin Chen is just average. You might have better options. We just want you to be happy. Xu. Mengyao. What if I feel happy? Mengyao, if you're happy, your parents will of course bless you. Your parents aren't materialistic people. Xu Guofeng said in a deep voice. Dad, Qianqian is still young, but she's very smart. Yuanyuan's parents are divorced, and Qianqian knows what divorce means. Lin Chen and I have to pretend a little. Xu Mengyao didn't tell the truth. She didn't mention that she and Lin Chen had already registered their marriage. She and Lin Chen weren't in a relationship yet, and there was no need to involve their parents at this stage. Mengyao, it's good that you've thought it through. As long as you make your final decision, your parents will support you. Xu Mengyao's mother, Yang Qingyu, said beside Xu Guofeng. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Xu Mengyao looked towards the bedroom. Dad, the ordinary people you're talking about aren't so ordinary. You'll understand when Lin Chen gets to the US. Xu Mengyao muttered to herself. Honey, our daughter has developed feelings for Lin Chen. Yang Qingyu said confidently. Xu Guofeng nodded slightly, I know. If she didn't, she wouldn't have publicly called Lin Chen husband. Lin Chen wouldn't even have participated in this basketball game. Yang Qingyu, honey, you said before that if Mengyao found someone powerful and influential, our family would be safer, and Mengyao would be safer in the future. What will happen if Mengyao gets together with Lin Chen? Xu Guofeng rubbed his forehead. What else can we do? If she really chooses Lin Chen, can we break them up? We'll try to stabilize the situation as much as possible. Yang Qingyu sighed softly, if only my dad were still here. Xu Guofeng took Yang Qingyu's hand. Wife, don't worry, I can handle it. You focus on getting better, and we'll go back as soon as possible. Yang Qingyu, you should go to sleep early too, it's so late. It's noon in China, but it's midnight here for Xu Guofeng and his team. Beep beep, a whistle blew. The basketball game started. Lin Chen's team, number 1, was playing against team 4. Lin Qianqian was still napping, and Lin Chen was absent. Go, go. Many people on both sides were shouting encouragement. Swish. Team 4 scored the first point. Time passed, and the score continued to widen. Xu Mengyao watched from the sidelines. She frowned slightly. Team 1 was clearly much weaker. Buzz buzz. Xu Mengyao's phone vibrated. She took out her phone. It was Lin Chen calling. Mengyao, Qianqian is awake. Is it over? Are we coming over? Lin Chen asked. There's only 1 quarter left. Your team is down by a full 20 points. Xu Mengyao said helplessly. Lin Chen was surprised, that little. That's not bad. Xu Mengyao, we'll be there soon. Lin Chen picked up Lin Xiaochen and quickly went out. Chapter 49. Is Lin Chen really that good at basketball? Lin Chen arrived at the sports center as quickly as possible. The final quarter had already begun. With 2 minutes played, the score difference had reached 22 points. Timeout. Seeing Lin Chen arrive, Vice Captain Xu Dong decisively called a timeout. Mommy. So many people. Lin Xiaochen said in her childish voice. Xu Mengyao took Lin Xiaochen from Lin Chen. Lin Chen, there are only 10 minutes left, are you still going to play? Xu Mengyao whispered. Being down by 22 points is too difficult. Lin Chen smiled and said, it's all about participation. We've come this far, so as the captain, I definitely have to go up and warm up. Xiaochen, cheer for daddy. Lin Xiaochen nodded repeatedly. Lin Chen entered the court. 1 player from the team stepped back, and Xu Dong and the remaining 4 looked at Lin Chen with joy. His arrival boosted their confidence. Lin Chen smiled and said, Xu Dong, give me the ball more often, let's try to catch up, maybe there's still hope. Okay. Xu Dong and the others nodded. The ball was in Lin Chen's team's possession. Xu Dong and the others immediately threw the ball to Lin Chen. Dad, go for it. Lin Xiaochen shouted loudly. Lin Chen quickly dribbled towards the opponent's half of the court, where the opposing captain, Wang Kai, was blocking him outside the 3-point line. However, Lin Chen instantly accelerated and broke past him. So fast. That thought flashed through Wang Kai's mind. Thump. He had just turned around to get back on defense when the sound of a dunk rang out. Lin Chen had already delivered a powerful dunk. 2 points in hand. The gap narrowed to 20 points. Less than 10 seconds had passed from when Lin Chen entered the game to when he scored. Holy crap, a dunk. Go, go. Many people stared in shock at Lin Chen, shouting wildly. Lin Chen is so good. Xu Mengyao stared blankly at Lin Chen. Don't panic, everyone, stay calm. We're leading by 20 points, and basketball isn't a one-man sport, Wang Kai said in a deep voice. They quickly organized their offense. However, Xu Dong and his teammates were like they were on steroids. They defended very tightly. One of their players passed the ball, but Lin Chen quickly accelerated and intercepted it. Go, Dad! Go, Dad! Lin Xiaochen shouted enthusiastically. Lin Chen dribbled the ball at top speed towards the other side. Even outside the 3-point line, Lin Chen jumped and shot. Swish. The basketball swished through the net, a 3-pointer. He even drew a foul from an opposing player. Unsurprisingly, Lin Chen made the free throw. The score suddenly narrowed to only 16 points. At this point, Lin Chen hadn't even been on the court for a full minute. Mom, isn't Dad the best? Lin Xiaochen asked excitedly. Xu Mengyao nodded. That was true. Time ticked by, and Lin Chen's opponents tried desperately to hold on, but the gap continued to narrow, with 2 minutes left. Boom. With another powerful dunk from Lin Chen, the score was tied. From then on, Lin Chen's team took the lead without any suspense. Beep beep, the final whistle blew. The final score was 52-47. Captain, you're amazing. Captain, you were holding back quite a bit of your strength yesterday. Captain, Xu Dong and the others were overjoyed. Brother Lin, we accept our defeat wholeheartedly. Lin Chen's opponents, Wang Kai and the others, chimed in. They weren't angry about Lin Chen's comeback victory. Xu Mengyao was the CEO, and Lin Chen was Xu Mengyao's husband. You guys played well too, Lin Chen smiled. He walked towards Xu Mengyao and Lin Xiaochen. Daddy, you're the best. I'll give you a kiss. Lin Xiaochen said in her childish voice. Lin Chen shook his head. Xiaochen, no. Daddy's face is sweaty, you can't kiss Daddy now. Daddy, what about Mommy? Can Mommy kiss you? Lin Xiaochen asked Yi Huoda. Xu Mengyao tapped Lin Xiaochen's head. Mommy can't either. Does that mean Mommy doesn't need to be hygienic? Lin Xiaochen giggled. Daddy, then we'll kiss you when we get back. Okay, Lin Chen said with a smile. Zhao Tianyu's team, Team 7, was playing upstairs. Team 7 also won. He performed very well individually, scoring 21 points. Did that bastard Lin Chen play? How's he doing? Zhao Tianyu asked one of his henchmen. This henchman hadn't watched his game. Instead, he'd been watching Lin Chen's game from downstairs. He rushed upstairs as soon as the game ended. Boss, something's wrong, Zhao Tianyu's henchman said. What happened? Zhao Tianyu frowned slightly. Boss, Lin Chen only came on in the last 10 minutes. They were down by a large margin, but then Lin Chen came on and scored 23 points in those 10 minutes. Their team came back and won. Zhao Tianyu couldn't believe it. How is that possible? How could he score over 20 points in 10 minutes? Boss, that's how it is. He's too good, way better than everyone else. He made 4 out of 5 3-pointers, and he can even dunk. Zhao Tianyu was dumbfounded. Lin Chen scored 23 points in 10 minutes, while Zhao Tianyu only managed 21 points in the entire game. This was quite embarrassing. 21 points in a single game is impressive, but the comparison is painful. He didn't care about the reward. What he wanted was to crush Lin Chen and win Xu Mengyao's heart. What to do now? Did you record the video? Yes. Zhao Tianyu quickly watched several clips, and he was completely stunned. Lin Chen's skill level was far superior to his. He felt that Lin Chen's skill level was good enough to play in the NBA. Beep beep. Zhao Tianyu's phone rang. It was his father calling. Zhao Weiyuan wasn't at the company at the moment. Son, well done. I received your game results, keep it up. Zhao Weiyuan's voice came through the phone. Dad, it's no use. Zhao Tianyu said bitterly. What's useless? Dad, that bastard Lin Chen is too strong. I scored 21 points the whole game, and he scored 23 in 10 minutes. Zhao Weiyuan on the other end of the phone was stunned. He watched basketball games regularly and knew the difference in skill. He never expected to lose before even facing him. Tianyu, don't be discouraged. The next game is a match between your two teams. Even if you lose, you have to lose with dignity. His parents are farmers, you still have a significant advantage in other aspects. Zhao Weiyuan said in a deep voice. I know. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Tianyu went to the locker room. The next game was in an hour. He needed to recover as much as possible. 50 minutes passed, and Zhao Tianyu and the others went downstairs. They would be playing against Lin Chen and his team on the first floor. Lin Chen, I watched the video. You're really good. Zhao Tianyu smiled at Lin Chen. Lin Chen looked at Zhao Tianyu. Zhao Tianyu was smiling, but he could clearly sense the hostility in Zhao Tianyu's eyes. Not bad, basic stuff. Lin Chen said casually. Zhao Tianyu, Lin Chen, but there's a small problem with what you did. Basketball is a team sport. If you perform alone, the rest of the team becomes your foil. You have to give the others a chance. Zhao Tianyu looked like he was thinking of the others. Beside them, Xu Mengyao frowned. Zhao Tianyu, don't you think this is silly? There are only 10 minutes left. Is this the time to be modest? Lin Chen chuckled. My wife is right. Chapter 50 The Tragic Story of Zhao Tianyu. Zhao Tianyu walked away silently. He could only swallow his anger at Xu Mengyao's words. Mengyao, you need to be careful of the Zhao family in the future. Although Vice President Zhao was your father's business partner back then, people change. I think the Zhao family's appetite has grown. Lin Chen said softly. Xu Mengyao nodded. I've talked to Dad about it, but he's sentimental. Besides, the Zhao family owns 13% of the shares, it won't be so easy to drive them away. Also, driving away the jackals might attract tigers and leopards. Lin Chen smiled. Mengyao, don't worry too much. Even if you run out of money, your husband will take care of you. Xu Mengyao rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. It's about to start, hurry up and get over there. Don't be polite with Zhao Tianyu. Lin Chen arrived at the basketball court, and Xu Dong and the others greeted him, all brimming with confidence. Zhao Tianyu's team was quite strong, but Xu Dong and his teammates now had immense faith in Lin Chen. Xu Dong, shoot whenever you get a chance. Don't worry about missing, I'll grab the rebound and shoot again if you miss. Lin Chen smiled. Okay, Brother Lin. Brother Lin, with you here, we'll definitely win, haha. Xu Dong and the others laughed. You bastard, don't think you can win easily. Even if you're good, basketball is a team sport. Zhao Tianyu cursed inwardly. He was extremely displeased with Lin Chen. Everyone, cheer up. This is going to be a tough battle. If we win, I'll give everyone a 10,000 yuan bonus. Zhao Tianyu used the money to motivate his teammates. Brother Zhao, we'll definitely do our best. Even though Brother Lin is the president's husband, we won't let him win on the court. Several of Zhao Tianyu's teammates chimed in. 10,000 yuan wasn't much to Zhao Tianyu, but it was a considerable sum for an ordinary working person. Beep beep. The game begins. Go, Dad. Lin Xiaochen shouted to Lin Chen from the sidelines. Lin Chen leapt. He was shorter than his opponent, but he jumped higher, easily securing the ball for his team. Attack! Lin Chen shouted. Xu Dong and his teammates immediately charged towards Zhao Tianyu's half of the court. Outside the three-point line, one of Lin Chen's teammates took a shot. As expected, it missed. The basketball bounced high off the rim. Before the ball landed, Lin Chen leapt up. He caught the bouncing ball in midair, then with a powerful slam, he slammed it in. Holy crap! Zhao Tianyu's expression changed. He was the one guarding Lin Chen, and Lin Chen delivered a thunderous dunk over his head. That's incredible. Go Lin Ge. Many people on the sidelines shouted wildly. Lin Chen's dunk ignited everyone's enthusiasm. Mom, cheer for Dad too. Lin Xiaochen said, that will make Dad even better. Honey, go. Xu Mengyao shouted. Her voice wasn't loud, those nearby could hear her, but those further away probably couldn't. However, Lin Chen wasn't an ordinary person. His physique was now much stronger than the average person's. Lin Chen's hearing was also better than the average person's. Hearing Xu Mengyao's voice, Lin Chen looked at her. Xu Mengyao's face flushed instantly. Thump, thump. Lin Chen barely shot any three-pointers this game. He let Xu Dong and the others shoot them, then he would put them back up. His dunks left Zhao Tianyu's head spinning. Zhao Tianyu tried to defend him, but it was like he wasn't defending at all. Beep beep. At halftime, Zhao Tianyu was exhausted. His face was grim. After seeing the score, his face turned even uglier. First half, 36-23. They were down by 13 points, and of their 23 points in the first half, he only scored 2. When Lin Chen was next to him, he was basically completely shut down and had no chance at all. How many points did Lin Chen score in the first half? Zhao Tianyu asked one of his underlings. 20 points. Every single one was a dunk. Zhao Tianyu glared at his underling. He only asked how many points Lin Chen got. How Lin Chen got them, didn't he know? They were all deducted from his score. Dad, have some water. Lin Xiaochen handed Lin Chen a bottle of water. Lin Chen reached out and took it. Xu Mengyao hesitated. She had just drunk from that bottle, but she didn't want to stop Lin Chen. There were other people around. What's wrong with the couple sharing a bottle of water? Never mind, Lin Chen and I have a child, it's just a drink of water. Xu Mengyao secretly comforted herself. She couldn't accept someone else drinking water she had drunk from, but she could barely accept Lin Chen. Lin Chen, wipe your sweat. After Lin Chen finished drinking the water, Xu Mengyao handed him a towel. Thanks, wife. Lin Chen said with a smile. Xu Mengyao. She secretly rolled her eyes. He just knew how to take advantage. Lin Chen wiped the sweat from his head and neck, then lifted his shirt to wipe the sweat off his body. Wow, Brother Lin, you have 8-pack abs. Brother Lin, how did you get that physique? Shu Dong and the others exclaimed in amazement. Shu Mengyao's eyes also showed surprise. Lin Chen not only had muscles in his arms, but his abs were also well defined. This guy looks thin in his clothes, but his physique is so good. Shu Mengyao muttered to herself. She didn't remember that night 3 years ago. She had no recollection of what Lin Chen's physique was like back then. Beep. 15 minutes passed quickly. The second half began. Zhao Tianyu desperately tried to score, desperately tried to stop Lin Chen, but it was useless, the skill gap was too great. Lin Chen simply picked up the balls his teammates had lost, and he scored 10 more, racking up 40 points for the entire game. The final score was 70-43. Zhao Tianyu and his team suffered a crushing defeat. Damn it. Looking at the scoreboard, Zhao Tianyu felt like dying. Lin Chen had dunked on him over 20 times. His head was buzzing. His legs felt like lead. For the sake of pride, he forced himself to stay on the court. Lin Chen played the entire game, and so did he, but what kind of physique did Lin Chen have? What kind of physique did he have? Dad, you're so amazing. I want to be as amazing as Dad. Lin Chen approached, and Lin Xiaochen said happily. Shu Mengyao, Lin Chen, go take a shower. You're probably tired after playing 2 games. Don't cook at home tonight. We'll go out for dinner together later. Okay. Lin Chen chuckled. Xiaochen, do you have a problem with that? Lin Xiaochen shook her head and said in a childish voice, Daddy, I want to eat the food you cook, but you're tired, Daddy. I can't let my daddy get tired. Lin Chen looked at Lin Xiaochen with doting eyes. Although Lin Xiaochen was young, sometimes her words were very heartwarming. Lin Chen, go to my office to take a shower. I'll take Qianqian with me, we'll be back in about half an hour, Shu Mengyao said. Lin Chen nodded. Shu Mengyao's office had a bedroom. It was a suite with an ensuite bathroom. Her father used to live at the company when he was busy. Dad. Zhao Tianyu arrived at his father's office. Zhao Weiyuan had already finished his work and returned from outside. I know the result. Don't be discouraged, you didn't lose just because of 1 game. Although our family's assets are not as good as the Shu family's, we still have 7 or 8 billion. What does Lin Chen have? Zhao Weiyuan comforted Zhao Tianyu.